Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, hold on. Ooh, I am hearing a lot of double right now. I do not want to be hearing double. I want to be hearing single. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We are here with some Wartales today. I'm very excited. Just because I have not actually played this game since early access. We can see right here. Yeah, mill early access. So it's been a while. It's been a while since I played it, but I'm really excited. I was kind of, because I see it and I'm like, every couple months it gets a DLC and I'm like, I'll wait till it's all the DLC are out. But at this point I'm like, you know what, I want to get into it. It looks like a lot of fun. And I also found that all the DLC for a little bit cheaper than normal, so we're gonna be here and doing that. How are y'all doing? If you're doing good, welcome in. Indeed, Plum. And how are you doing? You are here. What are you up to? So can you guys hear me all right? Sound, according to OBS, sound should be fine. The game is very low volume, so I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. If it's too loud, let me know, but I should be all right. Sounds fine? Awesome. Yeah, game's just really quiet on my end, so I'm just making sure that you guys can hear it. Just turn it up a little bit so I can make sure you guys can hear it as well. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna start a new game. I don't want to continue because this save is from like 3 years ago. Like 3 years ago, and I don't have any of the DLC, so we're gonna start a new one. Maybe a little close. Alright, move that back a little. I can also turn down the gain. Yeah, I'm a little loud, so let's turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, that's right, because I turned it up a little bit because I was speaking quieter because it was late at night and I didn't want to wake up my roommates. It is now normal time. I can speak normal volume, so it should be better. But yeah, we're just gonna hop right in. Oh wow, okay, there's like a whole new thing here. Cool. That's actually really cool. Okay. So it looks like there's a lot of kind of different starts we can do. Last time I think it literally just threw you in and was like, all right, here's your party. So who do we want to be? We could be apprentice friends looking for an adventure. We start with some extra influence and a lack of raw materials. This will start us with a swordsman, an archer, a ranger, and a brute. I don't actually know, because I don't know what all the classes are now, because I think they've done a lot of new classes and stuff since I last played. Now we have men escorting merchants who lost their employer, which gives us extra crowns. We start with less medicine. We start with a swordsman, a warrior, a spearsman, and a brute. I like this because I like spearmen. What can I say? I like spears. I think they're cool. I want a whole party full of them. We have deserters filling an abusive captain, which gives us a lot of extra raw materials, but a decent bit of crime to start. Or suspicion. I don't remember exactly how that works, so I don't know if it just goes down over time or if this is like a permanent thing we'll have to deal with. So we'll see. Maybe this one? And this is the game where it's kind of like XCOM, but the camera is more behind the soldiers, third-person game style. No, last I remember playing, it was basically pretty much exactly like XCOM, like camera and everything. I think it's more like Mechanicus, though, where you're always guaranteed to hit. It's just that you have to, and then you have like other abilities and stuff, if I remember correctly. So I think it might be a little bit closer to Mechanicus than XCOM. But again, I have not played for like 3 years. I'm sure they've changed a lot of things. So I'm going into this basically brand new. Also, I've added 4 DLCs. I've added all the available DLCs, which from what I can see changed the gameplay a lot. So that'll also have a pretty big effect on things. We'd be young farmers looking for a better life, which means we're not exactly happy, but we start with a little bit of extra food, and we have some starting companions. Bandits looking to escape the guard, so we have a lot of nice items, and surprisingly, we don't seem to start with any kind of suspicion, which is interesting, but I guess it's stolen, so we'd have to like fence it. A shipwrecked pirate crew. I kind of want to do shipwrecked pirate crew, just because I think pirates are really cool. And I do really want to do the pirate stuff. Yeah, I do really want to do a pirate stuff. How's it going, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So I think this might be like an easier way. Fatigue. I don't know if fatigue was in the game last time I played, so that might be new. There's also associates looking for a village where they can set up their tavern, because we actually can go. I have the tavern DLC, which I guess lets me like make this from a like XCOM like game into just a management simulator, which I'm also pretty excited about. Or Brothers in Arms, Legion Retirees. Crossbow sounds really cool, but I think we're gonna do a shipwreck pirate crew because I really want to do the pirate stuff. Looking at all the DLCs, that was the one that I thought looked the coolest. So I think that's the one we're going to go with. Extra wood is whatever. Fatigue, that kind of hurts, but I think we just maybe rest for a day or two and we'll be fine. So we have a pugilist, a warrior, a ranger, and an archer. I'm interested to see what the difference between ranger and archer will be. Pugilist is interesting. I feel like that's more... That feels like something that's from an MMO instead of a game like this, you know what I mean? But it'll be cool. I like the sound of it. And then we have warrior, which I'm guessing is your standard whack dude with big sword type thing. So we're going to start as a shipwreck pirate crew, and I'm hoping maybe with that extra... I wonder if, like, if we start with that extra wood, if we can then, like, immediately repair the ship or something. Alright, next. We're going to go right here. So we have our companions. Okay, so we can actually choose, like, different, I guess, starting bonuses. Oh, that's really good, actually. And I like how each one of these has like a different, it kind of matches the thing. So are used to long walks. So reduces the speed at which the troop fatigue stacks by 10%. Off a short pier. Yeah, I know. We're walking off a short pier directly onto our ship. We're going to be the greatest pirates you've ever heard of. Cunning fighters. Already, I'm really liking this just because extra XP is something I always go for. I love extra XP, so that sounds pretty nice. Show incredible resilience, constitution increase, so that gives me extra health. Excellent at slap games, critical damage increase. Now that is very interesting. I don't remember how exactly it works with critical damage. This is interesting, but I don't know if I can like go and get a class that just does nothing but criticals so that I always get the bonus of this, right? Yeah, a bunch of pirates just slapping each other. I kind of like that. Our exceptionally smooth talker. Recruitment cost is reduced by 10%. I think I'm just gonna play it safe. We're gonna be very cunning pirates after all. Pirates, you know, we're sneaky. We're a bit on the roguish side. I think being a cunning pirate makes sense for us. So we're gonna be some cunning fighters here. Give us some extra experience, give us some extra influence as well. After all, we're pirates. We tell tall tales, and this is how we do it. I don't remember exactly what influence is used for, but I'm sure it's useful. And then, if they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance, less carrying capacity. Oh, I also have to pick a flaw. Interesting. So I have lower carrying capacity, eternal dissatisfaction, reduces the troop happiness. Ooh, that actually sounds really bad. Would have been smooth talker. Ooh, that's a good point. I feel like it's kind of true. We're gonna stick with cunning fighter. So I try to justify it in lore, but I really just want extra XP. Eternal dissatisfaction, reducing the happiness by 1. I don't like the sound of that. An uncommon bout of bad luck, reducing critical hits. Again, I don't know exactly how. I don't know how common they are. Like if it's, I only get a 10% crit chance and it gets reduced to like, gets reduced to 7. That's not really that bad because I probably wasn't gonna get it regardless. A very hard time getting up. Danger during rest increased by 10%. Or an unforgettable face. You know, we're pirates. We're trying to make our legend, right? Being the, you know, stealing the treasure, drinking the rum, being the greatest pirate you've ever heard of. Which is pretty cool, but it also means we have a bit of notoriety. It's a little bit harder for people to forget us. We wear patches when yeah, exactly. We wear eye patches when we don't even need to. That's just how good we are. It's all about the aesthetic, and you know what? I want a good aesthetic. So we're gonna be unforgettable pirates. That doesn't even sound bad to me. So we have adaptive exploration. Difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group size and your unit's power. Game will always offer a challenge to your troop. Region locked exploration. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You have to expand and improve your troop before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. What do you mean the patches are there to seal the unimaginable evil within? We have no unimaginable evil, just a desire for treasure. What are you talking about? I personally like region locked exploration in games. I think I want to go with it because I like the idea of potentially maybe going to like an area that I shouldn't be and failing, or having areas where I can maybe just sit down and farm. You hit adaptive leveling? Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I agree. Adaptive leveling, lame. We're gonna go with region locked. Because then it's, because also I think there's like so much more satisfaction if you go to a region that like maybe you shouldn't go to yet, but you end up surviving anyways. I really like that. Yeah, I agree. You can actually feel the progression instead of just slowly like, oh, instead of fighting 5 enemies now I'm fighting 6. Whoop-de-doo. So we're gonna do region locked. Starting region. Okay, so we can start in Vertruce or Tiltrin. I'm not sure. Sorry, drinking a little bit of water there. Admittedly, I think Tiltrin is considered the base starting region. I'm pretty sure that's where we started last time, and Vertruce is like a little bit of like a nicer area. I think we start in the independent state. After all, we're pirates. We're independent, aren't we? We're making our own way. We get level 50 after killing thousands of monsters, and the local peasants can beat you up. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, wait a second. It's like the world is also getting leveled up. I don't want that. I think we should do expert, survival, maybe experienced on, maybe combat is expert, survival experienced. Let's see. Let's do free for now. Let's do free saves for now. We're learning, we're figuring out the game. I don't want to accidentally lock myself into just never being able to progress from a certain point, which I have done on many another game where I've decided that I should have limited or Iron Man saves. So we're gonna do that. I guess let's get started here. All right. I like how the pugilist, it's literally just a shiv on their fists. That's actually really fun. Customization. What exactly is customization? Oh, it's just like appearance. Can I choose traits? I can choose their starting traits, which are pretty cool. Can you imagine if every random raider was capable of scaling with you infinitely? What the hell, you'd be fighting level 133 raiders? Wasters? That'd be like Fallout. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, man, holy cow. If the raiders kept on scaling, then it's like everyone is the same size. And wait a second, this is just Fallout. One of these guys? Heck yeah, for sure. Out of curiosity, is there a specific class you'd like to be, Prepper? We have a Pugilist, which is like a punchy guy. A Warrior, which is like a standard fighty guy. A Ranger. I wonder if a Ranger is this game's equivalent of like a Rogue. I want to see. These are, yeah, I think it is. Can I see what their... can I see what their tree looks like before? Can I see what their tree looks like before I put them in? Because I don't, like, if this guy is, like, built for crits, then I would want to give him something for crits, right? Ranger? Sounds good. Alright. Name is gonna be Prepper Jack. It did not let me do the underscore, so we're not gonna have it. No, you can, yeah, Prepper, you've redeemed it first, you get it. It is yours. I also will say, you can name the horse. I'm just saying. The horse also, I'm going to tell you right now, the horse will become our captain. Because you can make the horse a captain, and I think that's really funny. So we are going to be making the horse a captain at some point. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do random necessarily. Alright, so like if we go to like here. Oh, also, do you want to like customize the look of the ranger at all, Prepper? Or are you just fine with them being like this? Warrior, Flom in the red? Sure. We can change any of this if you want to. Utility. Oh, interesting. So I get to choose what my utility skill is. We can customize? Yeah, exactly, we can. So this is just our attack, and then this is our utility ability. So Fatal Blow triggers if this ability kills the target. Fury gets us... Okay, so if we kill someone with this ability, then our next damage does 50... Then our next attack does 50% more damage. We do this. First Aid, we can heal an ally for 10% of their health and remove all status effects. Injure, but cannot be used if we're actively engaged in combat. Or Sprints, we can disengage and run in a straight line. I feel like Fear Wrath is the way to go. Can you give him a nice shave? I probably... Facial hair... Let's see what we got. There we go. How you like them? I can also change the hair on the back if you want. Take your guy as big as hairy as possible. I can do that. I can do that. We're going to keep Wrath and then traits here. So extra critical health, extra constitution, strength, dex, hardworking. Professions are like out of combat jobs, so this would be something like you can get like a wood cutting profession or something. This will work. Awesome. Which is interesting. Clever, just a flat 5% more experience, extra movement, less wages, extra guard, or extra carrying capacity. Generally, I mean, assuming he's a rogue type character, I'd probably want to go bloodthirsty, right? Probably want to go bloodthirsty because extra crit. I imagine this guy's going to become like a crit build later on. And we can also get him. I mean, I like more XP. I always like more XP. So 15% XP boost. I mean, that could be pretty good. Maybe though, I'm actually going to give him quick instead. I imagine again, he has a dagger. Probably can't like attack from far away. Oh, so I could give him quick, but also he's going to have to take a negative trait. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. In that case, we'll just keep the one positive. We'll just keep the one positive. I don't want to start messing around with negative trade. Well, what are they? Glutton, extra food. I remember really struggling with food. If you had to guess, Ranger will get an animal companion too. That's what I would think, but the fact normally Ranger would be like a bow guy with an animal. The fact that he has a knife makes me think it's more of like it's actually more of a rogue standard archetype. We'll find out. Pickpocket, extra money and wages. I remember food and wages being really something I struggled with a bunch. Less profession experience. I don't really know if I'm going to use this, so it might not be that bad. Stupid kind of sucks. Club-footed, definitely not. Constitution, reduced by 5%. Yeah, we're just gonna not have any. We'll just stick with one trait at a time. Maybe I don't know if later we'll get to like add more traits or something. You want to be lazy? All right, if you want to be late, all right. In that case, I'm gonna give you extra movement and I'll make you lazy. All right, so you just won't be doing any jobs. Meanwhile, I believe you want it to be the warrior, which is Flamin the Red. Flamin the Red. All right. I am limited on space, so I can make you Flamin Red. Make you Flamin Red, but I can't fit all of it. I know, unfortunate. You hustle when needed. Exactly. You may be lazy with your work, but when you gotta be moving, you do be moving. Just Flamin then? All right. Flamin. You said you want to be as hairy as possible, so... hair... It's like the most hairy hair we've got. Probably... Probably this. I imagine something like this. And then facial hair. What else can we get? That's just a massive beard. Alright, kinda... Ooh, maybe that... Alright, I think this is gonna be the biggest one right here. Alright, and we have slash... critical hit. So on critical hits, we apply bleeding, and they lose 20% of their max health at the end. Oh, that is a lot of damage for a bleed. My goodness. I can also change my starting weapon. We could either have you be a two-handed axe or a one-handed. I think we go two-hander. Personally. Who cares about defense? I'm here to kill, you know. So we could do... what could we do? I'm thinking strong for the increase in strength. This guy, I imagine, is going to be wanting to be very, very strong. You're kind of the tank. I was looking at you more as a... Ooh. I think we can go either way with tank or DPS. Do you want to go big hit or big tank? Either or. Admittedly, out of all of our guys, you probably would be better as a tank, because I don't think a pugilist is going to be tanking. So maybe what we can do would be, I think guard and constitution are different stats. So if I do both of these, and then I give you a negative trait, being the wall sounds appealing. I'll have you be the wall. We have other people that can be DPS. Excuse me, hiccups. What is your negative trait gonna be then? Let's see. We could do depressed. Having less willpower, I'm assuming I guess there's like a morale system, so I probably don't want that on a tank. Glutton. I feel like an absolute unit of a man would be a glutton. So I think this would make sense to me. lore-wise, if you're an absolute unit, you're probably eating a lot more. Hungy, yeah. And then your utility skill heals a dying ally for 10% of their health. Okay. We can get taunts. Okay, I think we do taunt on this guy. So if he's gonna be a tank, I was thinking healing, but if he's a tank, we're gonna want to taunt. And then Wrath. Wrath is cool. Not gonna put it on this guy, so we're gonna give him the tank ability. All right, next we have our pugilist here. I don't really know what exactly. I don't know if they'd be like a crit. Let's see. Deals 1 damage to target 2 times. Attack stance. Okay, interesting. Oh, so the pugilist gets to have different stances. So basically they can go for extra attack or for debuffs. I like that. And they're a dexterity build. Oh, that's actually, hold on. You are melee strength. Okay. And then you are melee dex. Okay. Interesting. So we can give her the taunt, or we can give her Wrath. We can change clothing color. Oh yeah, we can. I can give you. It's literally just what color do you want this? I'll give you a red scarf. I'll give you a reddish scarf because at least that way you can be Flamen the red. But that's about it. I think because we do get like different armors and stuff, so I'm assuming those will change. Maybe the scarf is like consistent across the board. But so Pugilist is a dex with high attack, and then utility. It's interesting that for utility it had to start on taunt. I don't know if there's dodge or if there's a dodge system in this game. I don't remember if you can dodge or if it's. Because if we could dodge, then taunt might be good, because we'd go really high dex and then just dodge a hit. But I could have sworn, I mean, they may have changed it. I guess I haven't played this game for like 3 years. For now, let's give her Wrath, I think. I think on my DPS, I want Wrath, just because they're going to be in the thick of it, constantly dealing really high damage to people. I think this will be good for her to have. As far as traits go, I think we do Nimble for the extra dexterity, and then we also give her Quick as well for the extra movement. I think these are going to be really helpful. As far as a negative trait, we could give her maybe Scrawny? Maybe Loafer? Let's do Loafer. Let's do Loafer. Carrying capacity, I'm sure I won't have to worry about that. I'm pretty sure I actually remember kind of struggling with that, but it should be fine. Yeah, I wish I could see like what their later tree looks like, because otherwise I'd probably determine whether I want to put them into like dex or whatever. So yeah, Ranger's gonna be crit because I think they focused on. I think Ranger's gonna focus on specific like big one-hit kills, while I want for dex, which I'm assuming will increase either your individual damage or hit chance with Ooh, okay, hold on. So if I reduce that to none. Okay, no, sorry, it was the same. I was gonna say, I thought that was 1 before. So I was gonna say that might get us a little bit more. Nimble, Quick, Loafer. 5% less XP seems like a non-issue for a primary DPS. You'll be getting all the kills anyways. That's true. And granted, it's 5%, but we also get a 10% bonus because of what we chose before. Alright, you know, I like the idea of someone. They punch. They don't think much besides punching. I quite like the sound of that. I quite like the sound of that. And then we have our archer here. Gains deftness, which range of next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I guess there is likely a chance to hit. Or we could get run for a disengage or a first aid. What I will say, I'm worried about the lack of no first aid. I am worried. I'm worried that none of my guys have first aid, because if we get damage, we just die, right? If we get downed, I think we just die. So I'm gonna give the archer first aid, because they'll be kind of staying in the back. They'll be kind of staying out of the way. And then if someone goes down, I can have the archer come in and kind of take their spot. As far as their traits go, bow is a dex. Bow is a dex weapon, so we'll probably go for. Let's go for nimble. I'm also gonna give this guy hardworking. I don't exactly know. I don't Professions, I remember Professions giving us a pretty, last time I played, being pretty good, but taking a while to level up. I think having one guy be really good at getting profession experience for, like, I think that, like, blacksmith is one. Like, one guy who has the ability to get really good professions would be really nice. Taunt sounds good, but, like, if we need to heal. Yeah, no, I think I want a taunt on you. I think we should have someone with a taunt. And I think the archer, and also we can get more people. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We can get more people. These are just our starters. I think for our starters, having the archer be the only one to heal is fine. And then I'll have this guy be... I could have him be stupid. I could have him be... Let's have him be scrawny. Let's have him be scrawny. He's an archer. He's in the back line. He should not be getting hit, right? What are you up to, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Alright. These are our characters. So we have Biaggery, or Biaggery? I don't know how to say that. Flamen, Prepperjack, and Tarian. We also have the pony here. You will be the... Oh man. The captain. The captain. Because the captain must be the captain. How's it going, Cream? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? John Witcher. We could make them a Witcher, I guess. He does kind of look like it. We can change the appearance of our pony. I kind of like this. It's kind of cool. I like all the different colors. Very muted captain. Ooh, a lot of spots. They're kind of like freckles almost. I've got a good bit of freckles. I kind of like that. All right, we're gonna do this. This seems like your standard like draft horse right here for the captain. You will die for this horse? Oh, trust me, you will. I mean, no, you'll live forever. You'll live forever, I tell ya. Alright, I will say, does anyone want to claim a character before we exit character creation? Yes, horses can get trait. Oh, it can get traits, can't it? Horses not only get traits, they also get skills. The horse is actually a really fun character. Last time I remember, I really enjoyed the horse. Alright, I think it's really funny if the horse has bloodthirsty and if the horse has strength. And then we'll give them... do we make the horse a drunkard? I think we make the horse a drunkard. That's really funny. Look, the horse is great, but he's got some demons in the bottle, you know what I mean? John Wartale. Do you want the pugilist or the archer to become John Wartale out of curiosity? Look, what kind of, like I said, we're gonna be pirates. Pirates, we like to drink our rum. The captain most of all. The archer. All right, and do you want to change how he looks at all? John Wartale. I'm gonna be confusing this for Flamen's character because that's a very Flamen name. I miss my mare. I miss her a lot. Yeah, pretty much. You don't want to? All right, cool. All right. In that case, I think we're good to go. I'm pretty sure we can change names at any time. I just don't know if we can change how the characters look at any time. All right, let's start. Let's start. Got a very scenic overlook here. At the beginning, you were considering John Warta, but like you need to feed your ego. I see. They can start his MLG montage. He's gonna hit him with that 360 bow no scope. At least your companions are still alive. That's more than they expected when the storm sank their ship, along with the dreams of piracy on the high seas. Now stuck on dry land, they got all the time in the world to discover the joys of day-long hikes, wild beast attacks, hostile villagers, and more. But sailors are a resourceful lot, and time they're sure to adapt and thrive. Okay. Trying to see. Okay, so these are bandits. So let's open... Where is it? Can I... Alright, so like if I click on you, if I inspect you, so we've got our trade... Okay, so we can get... Oh, so we can get more skills down here. Okay. Relationships. Oh, so they can have relationships with each other. Cool. We can choose a profession. The only one we can get right now is Tinkerer, which lets us repair and enhance camping gear, which is interesting. I do want to see what her upgrade tree looks like. I guess I just can't. Okay. That's fine. World map. So we start in Tiltron County. We have... Okay, so this is scenario progress, which we haven't started. This is locations we've found, and this is locations discovered. So there are 29 locations we can find in this area, and also... Excuse me, hiccups. I'm assuming we can do different things at them. Compendium is just all the knowledge. Oh, that's right. We can actually learn... different things. We get knowledge points just for doing stuff. And we can, like, learn different abilities that I'm pretty sure all of our these are like overworld map abilities. So we can use run, so we go faster across the overworld. We go, like, weighted training, so we get extra bonus capacity. So these are, like, general things. If we go to workshop here, this is our workshop where we can make stuff. So I can make stuff like a fish hook, like a lockpick, that type of thing. And then I guess there's more stuff over here. We go to Whiterun. Yasholda sells some dope-ass crack there. We can't go to Whiterun. We're gonna go first fight these guys. Although, do I like, what is this? Okay, so that got me, like, materials. Check your troops fatigue. No, we need to set up camp and rest. Oh, you guys want to fight? Alright, let's fight. There's a hoodlum and a poacher. I think we can kill 2 guys. Hololive Sui done the ending song from the... Wait, really? That's so cool! Wait, that's super cool. I'll have to check it out. I mean, I was already going to check it out, but I need to. I was going to try and see it in theaters, so I don't think it's playing anymore, which is a bummer. Alright, when your turn comes to play any unit you haven't used it in the round, you can find out which enemy will then come into play, prepare strategy. So if I remember correctly, I can determine where I want to start my guys. Kill enemy units to raise your morale meter and claim victory faster. Units become galvanized, which will boost the damage they deal. You can win the battle, your opponents are overwhelmed and try to flee. However, if I do too bad, then I guess I break and flee. So we have Prepper, Flamen. I'm gonna move John Wartale right here so they're a little bit closer. So it looks like... Oh, interesting. So also, I get to... Interesting. It's not like one person moves. I just get 2 of any of my guys that haven't moved yet. So I'd probably do Flamen, and I'd probably go... where's the second guy? Okay, second guy's over... Oh, this is a poacher, actually. I'm gonna move Prepper over here, along with John Wartail. I'm gonna have these 2 attack right here, while I'm gonna have Prepper stab this guy. And then we have... That's our armor, that's right. 12%. Okay, so I guess this means I have a 12% chance to just block the attack because I'm using a shield. Okay, so if I click on you, I can do travel to the designated point. Okay, so I have to travel and then attack. And I have actions. Oh, right. Oh, wait, no. Valor. Oh, okay. So if I want to taunt, I have to do a Valor skill. Interesting. So for now, let's move to, like, right here. So I moved to, like, right here. And I think these actually hold between rounds, so I don't want to use, like, a taunt yet if I don't really need it. And then I attack this guy. And I deal a little bit of damage. Perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Taking advantage of this with your other units, an engaged unit is exposed and they are back, attack them from behind. Okay, I see. So this is like where Prepper would come in, because Prepper like backstabs people. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Prepper. Oh, so if I click on you, I can disengage. But I don't want to do that. So for now, we end your turn. Now I have Prepper. So I want Prepper to move, like, behind this guy. And then... Okay, so he's going to turn to face me. That's fine. And then I just stab him. Okay, nice. And then I'll end the turn. Alright, so this guy's going to punch me. Yeah, I want to force him into the melee because he's... What do you call it? He's a bowman. He's not going to be very good in melee. So then I can get Biagerie over here. Defensive stance. I want to be an offensive stance right now. So I want to move you to, like, right here. And then I want you to do we're in attack stance. I want to double strike this guy. Alright, so we just stabbed him 3 times in the back. Nice. And then let's grab... that's right. Let's end her turn. I could switch into defensives. Okay, so I can switch once per round. Cool. I'm gonna have you go. So I need John Wartail. I need John Wartail to move like right here. And I want him to shoot this guy in the back. Nice. All right. And then I think we end that turn. So this guy's going to go and do something. All right. Ooh, he hit me with a poison. I don't like that. I don't like being poisoned, actually. I'm not a fan. All right, so we're going to go to John. We're going to go to Flamen here. We're going to just beat this guy up. And then I'm going to try... I'm going to beat this guy up. And then I'm going to try doing... Okay, so poison ignores armor. Just do straight to my damage. Is an alt UC. Oh, is it? I thought it was completely its own. So it's alt UC. So it's not trying to be... It's not trying to be in Universal Sentry. It's its own thing, right? We're going to swap into defensive stance because I want to double strike this guy and reduce the damage he does next turn because he's weakened. I could use Wrath I could use Wrath, but I won't be able to kill with it, so I don't want to. But that'll be so. When you say alt UC, that it's not associated with Universal Sentry, right? So it's not another UC. So I have to figure out it is UC, but it's a what if Char got the Gundam at the start of Oh, that is weird. That is weird to be like it's an alt. It's an alt of I don't know. That's like an alt of an. It's an alt history of an exist. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Interesting though. I'm gonna have to go and watch UC now. Kill 3 enemies with a single AoE attack. Well, I did not do that, so I don't know why that's there. End John Wartail's turn. And then we're gonna have... Oh, and I get actually all my turns before this guy moves, because I guess he's lower in the initiative. Oh, okay, so there is a chance that I miss and shoot my own ally, actually. So I do have to worry about friendly fire. Okay, well, I don't want to shoot my own guy in the back, so we're actually not going to do that. We're going to have John Flamen here beat this man to death. It's an alt timeline. They have never said the protag name in the first. Really? Well, interesting. Probably useless. Then again, all right, going to take some gold. Going to take the dagger. So we have damaged armor on 2 of my guys, and John Wartail is already going to level up. Dang. Repair all. Repairing takes raw materials. I have 20 raw materials to start. Okay. So repair all, and that'll get them back up. Can we eat the corpses? Maybe. I'm not going to, though. Rumor has it that the Balarian ship is washed up on the southern coast of Teltrin. Ooh. I think that might be our call. That might be our calling, actually. So we go to John Wartail. Let's inspect. Let's level up. Okay, so we can see all the different things they can do. Guy punched you and damaged your armor. To be fair, yeah, actually, that is true, though. He just punched you, and I guess your armor got damaged, even though it's just, like, clothing. I don't know how that happened. Interesting. Every time an attack hits multiple units, you gain Valor. That could be really good for a passive. Every time you kill an enemy, you gain Valor. Every time your unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged, you gain Valor. I think we go for Valor's Chain because infantrymen target a specific area and perform attacks of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing it. Beastmaster, all allied animals next to me attack with an attack of opportunity. Or Hunter, deal 6 damage to all targets in the area. I like this. I like the idea of AoEs, personally. I think AoEs are always good. I think an AoE is always good to get. So I think we're going to go for Valor's Chain and then get Hunter. I think I can always go back and get, like, I can get Valor's Chain, and then I could get Valor's Victory, and then I could Valor's Support. It just takes a level. It just takes a level, so I'd want to do... Yeah, so I'd want to go and do Hunter here. Or so I'd want to go do this. Alright. And then, or maybe... Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's just maybe it's only at these level increments I get an ability. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. So the tutorial for the direct combat parts. Ooh, wait, they have direct combat parts? That'll be cool. Okay, so I can choose to either get my dexterity up, which gets me, or constitution +2 gets me 4 extra health and some carrying capacity. Willpower. Okay, so willpower is how I increase critical hit. Interesting. At 15 points, this unit survives the first time they should die in combat once per encounter. That is really good, admittedly. That is really good. I think we try and get everyone up to 15 willpower, just as a, you know, try not to die ability. So let's click this. Upgrade willpower. Okay. Cool. Alright, that works. Well, just fully controlling the dog and moving around the 9x9 area that is for this fight. It's the one you sold the world. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, so I guess now it looks like there's like a town over here. Or something over here. Plateau Stables. So I think we can like talk with them and get like quests and stuff. We already just kind of showed up and already just kind of went and killed a bandit. We can inspect this. Okay, so that'd be stealing though, and I don't want to steal yet. We can also get more horses here. Amazing game. Welcome in, Scary. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I have not played in like 3 years, so I am very excited to check it out. If I remember correctly, like depending on what I do in the world, like these guys might leave the stable, right? Or they might do some other thing. So let's talk to this guy.
Many people don't shoe their ponies. It makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Interesting. Bonus movement in the world speed is increased by 3%. How much money? I have a decent amount of money, but I don't think I want to use it yet. They have added so much, and if my resources are right, they stay. I appreciate the lurk, Scary. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful time. Using M4 mod 3 to fight Eye Patch Girl in the area, but just dodge the... Oh, okay, like that. Cool. So, the Toho game mode.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Interesting. So I get extra horseshoes. If I talk to you...
has been a boon for my business. I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies.
In other words, they're like, you know, great for business, but all my ponies are dying.
Soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Does she just... Oh no, she's saying I'd have to, like, buy it. Adopts? Okay. It's begging me to take it with me. I'm sorry the level 1 pony cannot be there. As fun as they are, that doesn't work. You can't even say your name. War, you say? Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Okay, so I have to be holding down to do it. Interesting. I'll just take some fabric. Okay, we're just gonna follow the road. Ooh, I was gonna say we're gonna follow the road. There's something shiny over there, though. There appears to be something shiny, and I do like shiny things. So let's see what this is. Some flowers. Cool. So we can go to Stormcrop. I think I remember this was where... Yeah, so this is where we can get, like, quests and stuff. Okay. Magpie Gaming. We're not gonna get any magpies, not yet. So, Derelict Tavern. I think this means I can buy a tavern here. If I talk to this guy.
As the merchant in charge of selling this little marvel, it's my pleasure to welcome you, mercenaries.
Cool.
Take your time, have a look around this fine building and just soak in the atmosphere.
Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? I know.
And the roof that's never once failed in its 100 years of existence.
This guy's trying really hard to sell this place. I have to kind of respect it.
The price for a tiny, almost inconsequential.
Okay, to be fair, it is 1 gold, right? I might as well. I don't think I know. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. What am I missing? All right. Yeah, for 1 gold, I'll buy the tavern. Okay, so this is we are now tavern gaming. So we can clean a cobweb. We can clean debris. I learned the alchemist creme brulee specialty. Interesting. I can destroy a bunch of random wood. Woodcutter. Oh, I don't have a woodcutter yet. That's right. I can clean that. I can repair a table. Oh, no, I don't want to drop... No, I don't want to drop that. I wanted to place it. Whoops. Alright, we'll have... I think it was John Wartale who had the bonus to it. Alright. I don't know if I want them to be a woodcutter, though. You know what? Big axe guy should probably be a woodcutter. After all, it's what they are. You're singing Duran Duran's Invisible because Rocket says something about someone who sold the world, which has Metal Gear funny meme phrase, psyop thing. Oh, I see. Alright, press the left cursor when the green circle overlaps the gray one. Okay. I do like mini games, so I'm fine with this. Ah, I missed. Alright, got a little bit of wood, got a little bit of XP, got a wall torch. It's something. You're lumberjack. Can you sing the lumberjack song now? I shall allow it. The tavern is an establishment managed by the troop, which can generate revenue during each shift. To operate successfully, a tavern requires staff, equipment, and extensive menu. The tavern's reputation is measured by prestige. Using prestige, you can unlock equipment and expand the tavern. The more numerous, varied, and satisfied your patrons are, the more prestige you will earn. The main ways to attract patrons and encourage them to spend money are comfort, security, and satisfaction, which are calculated after each shift. What would we like to name our tavern? What should we name this guy? The eye patch girl, whiskey drinker, is M16 actually supposed to be a reference to Big Boss, or were they just like eye patches and whiskey drinking are pretty cool? Yay. I mean, I could see it, given how Metal Gear is and everything. Alright, we're not going to be doing this because we're not here for tavern gameplay right now. But I guess it's nice to have. John Tavern, the last whoop. I like the last whoop. The last whoop. Okay. New shift. So I can't even have a shift. I'd have to... Alright, layout. Okay. So we can place the table. I don't have a table. That's right, because I got... Wait, I kind of screwed... I got rid of the table on accident. I didn't mean to get rid of the... I thought I would place it here. I thought I placed it earlier, not here. Oh, no. So do I drag... Let's install in the tavern. Oh, do I get to place where it goes? I do. Okay. We'll put it over here. So it can light this area. Her appearance is based on Big Boss, and now she ADS with the right eye patch eye is like how he does at Metal Gear. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I buy? Oh, that's not good. Staffing. Okay, so I'd have to like, okay, this is fun. Oh, I can recruit civilians for it. But they take away. All right, we'll wait till we get some more money. Let's wait till we get some more money, and then we'll get more into that. For now, let's check the inn and see what jobs they've got. We may not have a table, but we have stools and a torch, and that's all you need. So true, actually. We don't need any more than that. So we can talk to the informant here.
You.
Yeah,
you.
All right. Oh, I see.
I can give you tips and pointers.
So I use influence to get special missions from the informant.
You'll then have to meet the client and
Okay. So basically, this is probably how we go down like the actual tree to do stuff. Big Boss mainly uses an M16A1. Does he? Cool. I'll have to check. One of these days I'll actually play Metal Gear and not just know it through cultural osmosis.
All service requests are fulfilled.
Alright, let's see what we got. Vanquish the Celadon gang. The Brotherhood wishes to see the Celadon gang dead. These bandits have despoiled the merchant one time too many. Get rid of a squad. Help requested amateur hunters. Interesting. Free the mountain mine. Ooh, this could be good. Because this could be nice. I remember fighting Matthias Lund was pain last time I tried that, and I got my butt kicked, so we're not going to do that. Let's do an easy quest to start out. Let's do the mountain mine. I think that's good. That's to the southwest. Okay. Let's free the mountain mine over there. I think that could be fun. And then I'm guessing this guy I can like recruit. I mean, he's not that expensive. I could do it. He's a brute. He's a brute and he's a brewer. I'm guessing brute is like less tank, is like instead of tanky like warrior, it's just pure damage. Yeah, exactly. Easy sounds good for us right now. Maybe something easier before you get you all murdered. Yeah, 100% I agree. Alright. What about you? What do you do?
I've had enough of my nightmare neighbors.
Alright, if I want to recruit you, Spearman. I do like Spearman. And they have first aid, which I want. And they have first aid, which I want. I think we just grab another Spearman real fast. I can afford... I'll run out of influence, but I get another companion, and I think that's worth it. And we have the money too, so we're gonna recruit you. So now we now have a party of 5. More XP for you then? I know, right? We actually have a WTF character like Ocelot. Who, IDW? IDW is a cat though, not an Ocelot. If I talk to this guy, I could sing, I could arrest, which gives me money, but I do get the valor points. I can buy food. I can buy brandy. This isn't too expensive. What do I currently have? I have 10 alcohol. I have 10 alcohol. Alright, so I have 10 alcohol and some bread and medicine. Okay. A Russian LMG. I don't think DP28 does anything super what the hell, unless I'm misremembering. We could buy food. Let's see, apple pancake. That's expensive. It's a dessert though. Increase security by 20%. Interesting. Brewing that. Oh, okay. I can also learn recipes so I can make them myself. Culture shock. Wait, strength increased by 20%. Reduces the speed at which our fatigue goes up by 35%. Increases the happiness by 1. That is very good. But that's not something I can make for a while. Also, it's a proud creature. Spins gun for like 3 minutes straight. I mean, to be fair, it is very cool when he spins the gun. Let's check the market then. And see what I can buy. Maybe I can buy some cheaper food. Alright. So mutton. Price temporarily reduced, actually. You now see Nagant. Oh, that's right. We do have Nagant. She kind of spins her guns in GFL too, which is cool. Interesting. So we can get... Alright, so we could get some mutton. I have 3 days worth of food right now. Alright, I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 20 more food. And then... Let's go... Who are you?
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
Okay. Sure, what are you gonna do?
Thank you for all the money.
Oh, I'm just giving stuff. He stole more money as well? Not only did I pay him, he then stole more money. We should hire that man. Honestly, I like his initiative. I like his initiative, you're right. We should have hired him before he ran off. Okay. So there's a ship. Okay, so we can go down south to the shipwreck. Let's get this job done. Also, how many... Jeez, it costs $72 per day to keep my guys up and running? That's Scrumtimus. He definitely feels like it. Alright. Camp. You can rest at campfire in your camp, feed your troop, and pay their wages to avoid unrest. Reset it. Resting refills your fatigue meter, restores valor points, and speeds up time. A workshop. Assign tinkerer. You're a woodcutter. Was it you who had the hardworking? I'm gonna have you become a tinkerer, John Wartale. Let's see. Use. I'm gonna have you do it because I'm assuming the more I tinker, the more I get out of... Yeah, like I can make a lot of stuff here actually. This all... Ooh, especially like components and things. Camp material. All of this looks really nice. You better have your money, I agree. Alright. So use. I want you to do it. Hold on. Okay, do I? Okay, I have to put him in there. So now he is on here. Great. Okay. And then we can camp and tavern. Okay, so during the rest phase, my tavern does stuff. Got it. So for now, we're just gonna go and camp. And then during rest, each companion generates some happiness. And I'll have all these guys just be here hanging out, getting friendly with each other. So if I use... Okay, so I need... Oh, I see. So I need to do... that. And then I hit rest. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's how it works. Cool. So we gain 2 valor points. We're well rested. We have our happiness go up by 5 because of our food and also the companions to the campfire. Our troops' happiness is 10. They are pleased. So we get extra valor points and we produce some raw materials. Awesome. Ooh, also, if we get up to 15, that's really good. So we're going to go... Oh, we also have the compendium here. We can get some skills. Honk shoe minigame win. Hopefully. Hopefully. Frugality, we pay less wage. Okay, so I can learn how to make cider. These are recipe... Okay, so these I learned from getting the cooking ability. Okay, cool. What can we get? Feat makers? Maximum valor points increased by 1. Not bad. Artful dodgers. Suspicion meter depletes faster. Cannibalism. You can now devour human corpses. I mean... We won't have to worry about food. We won't... Man, when did this become a Rim world? When did that happen? When did that happen? I'm telling you. Alright. Cannibalism. I'm sure this will have no negative repercussion whatsoever. Alright. And let's get off this screen here and let's keep heading down this way. I see there's some stuff over there. We're gonna keep going down... We're gonna keep going down this way because I want to do the quest. We're not gonna eat any babies. Probably. Maybe just some people. Although I do see some corpses over there, so, I mean... Alright, let's check out the fishery here. We could have somebody fish. I'm not gonna steal anything. I can talk to this guy.
Here to catch some fish. Well,
Alright, he's just saying he hopes we know what we're doing. I probably would fail to steal. Do we try fishing? Let's see. You know, Prepper, you strike me as a fishing kind of guy. Let's not go around eating roadkill, that's dangerous. It's not roadkill, it's a scrumptious meal. Alright, Prepper, you are now a fisherman. Oh, they have a fishing minigame. Game of the year right here. Unironically, I love fishing minigames. Use a hook to cast your line in the water with left click. Once the fish is hooked, hold the left click to keep the line tight in the central zone. Don't let the fish escape. Ah. I appear to not have a hook with which to fish. Fishing and laziness go hand in hand. I agree, actually. Can I, like, buy...
catch some fish.
No, I was hoping I could, like, buy something from him. I guess we'll go fishing later. Let's inspect some of these bodies. Maybe they have stuff I can steal from them. I can take money. And cloth. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the mine over here. Yeah. Pedro Mountain Mine. So let's go walk on in here. And, 2 henchmen and 2 raiders. I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure. We have 5 guys. We can do this. I agree. I'm hoping they didn't dig too greedily and too deep, but you never know. You never know. Sometimes they do. Interesting. Interesting. So... how do we want to set ourselves up here? I also don't like the... Okay. Falling rocks will kill any unit they hit. Oh, jeez. That is... Let's not have you in there. I'm going to put Flamen in the center here. I'm going to put John Wartale... Ooh. I'm actually going to put you back here, John Wartale back here. I'm gonna have Flamen kind of stay in the center here and try to tank. So I'm gonna have him go try to taunt these guys, and then I'm gonna have the rest of them come up from behind. Dibs on the first helmet, you feel very exposed. Yeah, given who you are, that'd probably be best. That'd probably be best. I'm actually gonna swap where these two are, just because Bijouterie might... I want Prepper to be backstabby, while Bijouterie might still be kind of front-facing DPS. You're sure this will be fine? Yeah, probably. Anywhere else I can put... I can't put them, like, up here or anything, it looks like. A torch on the ground. I could light somebody on fire if I picked that up, but for now, we're just gonna start. Gonna move right here. If I go right here, can I get... Alright. Gonna move right here. Going to engage. I'm going to taunt this guy. Get him weakening, because I remember guys with hammers do a lot of damage. And we're just gonna bonk him. Just stab them. I agree, Dole. I agree. Just stab him. Just stab the guy. Alright, let's end the turn. Alright, ow. Ow. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Alright, so I want to grab Prepper, because Prepper is like the backstabbing guy, right? Increase critical hit chance by an extra 30%. Ooh, okay, yeah. So we're gonna move behind this guy. Wait, but I'm being attacked. Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh, I see. So I have to be actively... I guess when this guy hit me, my engagement switched from him to him. So he's now not able to be back. I see. Okay. He's going to get you killed. I'm not going to get you killed. Not going to get you killed, probably. I'm going to have Prepper... I'm going to have Bijouterie move right here. And we're going to punch this guy to death. Nice. Got a crit. Okay, and then I'm gonna move down to like right here so that these guys are all occupied with each other. And I'm gonna switch to... No, that's fine, actually. Alright, let's... Oh, not retreat, sorry, end turn. You're fine, Flamen, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Flamen. I said don't worry about it, Flamen. Yeah, they're gonna engage you right after you took the extra damage attack on you. Yeah, you don't look fine. I think you look real fine, Flamen, actually. I think you look very fine. So I'm gonna move, like, right here, I think. And then I'm gonna use the spear. Alright, so move a little bit closer. So, like, right here. And I stab this guy, and I do extra damage because I'm attacking from a distance. Nice. And then... Gonna end turn, and I'm getting close to you, Flamen, so if I need to, I can heal you. If I need to, I can heal you. Oh. No, I want you to just end your turn. I did not notice this guy also had a hammer. I don't like that. Alright, John Wartale. John Wartale's gonna move all the way up here. He's gonna take a shot at... you know, I don't think he'll shoot Prepper in the back. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, see? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Surrounded enemy and engaged enemy with 2 allies to get a bonus. Cool. Love to see that. Okay, those rocks are a little scary. Rocks are a little bit scary. Okay, this henchman is taking his turn. So what I want to do is I want... Where is it? John Wartale. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong guy. I want... You... No, not you. I want you... Oh wait, oh they're both... we have Bijouterie and Benegane. So they're a little bit different. They got rocks, and they do indeed have rocks in this cave. They do indeed have rocks in this cave. Which is kind of... It's crazy, I know. I'm gonna have you switch to defensive stance, and then I'm gonna have you move to right here, and then I want you to stab this guy. Let's see, who do I want you to stab? attack this guy, so make it so that he gets weakened and doesn't do as much damage on his turn. So we're going to end your turn. And then Prepper is going to go and move right here behind this guy, because he's stuck facing forward to do his attack. And then I stab him in the back and do the crit. Okay, nice. All right. Rocks fall. Don't worry about... Ow. Okay, Flamen is fine. Flamen is not dying. They are okay. They will be fine. We're gonna have Flamen go and beat up this guy. You are the wall. Exactly. You are the wall, and the wall is fine. And let's end your turn. See? Barely any damage taken. And I'll also heal you. I'm also gonna walk over here. I'm gonna walk right here. Going to do first aid on you for 2 health. And then I'm going to go and I'm going to stab. I'm going to actually stab this guy. I think I can push him into this guy's area. No, I can't. So I can try and push him into this guy's area so he does friendly fire. Also incredible pain. Just a little bit of pain, okay? No pain, no gain, as they say. Oh, and he did hit his ally there. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good to see. I'm going to move you right here. I'm going to shoot... See if we can kill this guy. Alright, didn't kill, but got some nice damage on him. Alright, so one thing to notice, if I'm like barely on the edge of the circle, I will still take the effect. In other words, I need to make sure that I don't accidentally be in the circle a tiny bit and just die. So we have Biagerie here. We're gonna switch stance to attack stance. I'm going to attack this guy, and this will kill him. Nice. And galvanization, so we are now doing extra damage because we're, you know, doing better. I'm gonna have, and then I'm gonna end your turn. I'm gonna have you go. I'm actually gonna have Prepper still be behind this. Actually. This. Okay, so they do turn to face me, but I guess I did a lot of extra damage there. I could even use Wrath. Not enough to kill him, though. So I'm going to end your turn. I'm going to have you go bonk the henchman here for some nice damage. Nice. Okay. Ow. Henchman hurt a little. Henchman hurt a little, admittably. So we're going to do a heal. I'm going to do an impale. Oh, can I not hit him? So I need to move, like, right here. And then stab this guy. Okay, so if I'm right next to them, I push them back. Otherwise, I don't push them back. Alright, and then John Wartale can shoot. I'll have you move, like, right here, maybe? And you shoot this guy. Alright, so now all that's left is the big hammer dude. Nice. Alright. And then Hammer Guy's gonna set up their attack. Luckily, I can just walk away. I can just move in a different direction and I'll be okay. So we're gonna have... I'm gonna have... What do you call it? I'm gonna have you... How do you move? Maybe move to the side just a little bit so you're not in the rocks. I want you stabbing this guy to break... Oh. Or you'll just kill him. I was gonna say, I want you to stab this guy to take his attention so Prepper can stab him in the back, but that actually works fine. Okay. So, we're gonna take all. I guess we'll repair... We're gonna heal all, and we're gonna repair all. Alright, and Prepper did level up there. Nice. Inside the mine. What do we got? How many people can you get in your party? I'm a pretty large amount, I think. I'm pretty sure I can get quite a few. I don't know for certain what the, like, limit is. We're gonna try and get some iron, because I can use this to make, like, fish hooks and things, and then I can use those to catch fish. Which would be really nice. Alright, nice. So we got some iron ore and some nice XP out of it. I don't think there's anything else in here I can... Ooh. I can pick up iron ore right here. Minecraft? I know, right? Minecraft, my favorite. This is what I'm here for. I think there's 5. Okay, whew. I'll admit that last one's kind of hard to... That last one, kind of hard to hit. The last little bit to make that last little circle, not easy. Alright, so now we have a ton of iron ore, which will be cool. This is a crafting table. I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet, but I've heard the memes, as it were. I'm very intrigued by it, to say the least. Alright. Thought I might be able to get something out of those barrels, but I guess not. Either way, got a lot of iron, which is great. Let's go pick up some of this iron over here, and then I think we head back. I think then we head back to collect our... Let's do kind of a loop, and then head back to collect our reward. The Nether. Could you get like 4 frontliner and then the rest bow and just mow people down? I probably could. I don't see why I couldn't. My only thinking of why I couldn't do that would be because with bows there is like friendly fire, so like I could as I understand it, I could potentially hit a guy in the back, which I don't, my own guy in the back, which I don't want to do. All right, critical hits. I do like increasing this. So Valor's Audacity, every time we end their turn next to an enemy is not engaged, you gain a +1 Valor. This could be really good, because theoretically this is what we should be doing. Every time we kill an enemy, we gain a Valor. Every time we end their turn... I think we do this. Valor's Audacity. Because this is what we should be using with Prepper. And then Cutthroat. Ambush performs 2 additional attacks. Interesting. So if I... Oh, so this upgrades my Frenzy. So if I am behind somebody and then I ambush, I get a total of 3 attacks with the Frenzy, which is kind of insane. I gain the Smoke Screen ability, which means enemies must disengage, and they also, when disengaging, get attacked by their opponents. Get attacked by me, which is pretty cool. And Poisoner, I can just chuck a poison vial to all units in the area. I don't know. All these are really good. For now, we're gonna upgrade your critical hit. I do think this is a pretty crit-based thing. So right now we're at just a 10% base, and then when we're behind someone, we have, I think it's another 30% chance. So let's maybe try and get critical hit up to like, I don't know, maybe 20%, so that way if we're behind somebody we have like a 50-50, and then especially if we're behind somebody and do a multi-attack, we're pretty much guaranteed to at least get 1 critical hit off, which could be good. Alright, and these are bandits over there. Let's see if we can go back to Stormcap before we have to go to our fatigue. Suspicion, so we are not wanted. We have not advanced the scenario. We do have another knowledge point we can use. Location markers. We can add objective markers to the map. I don't really think I need that. Smooth talk. It's easier to recruit companions. Extra carrying capacity. Rationing for less food. Or frugality. I think frugality is what I want. I think frugality is what I want to... I don't want to have to pay my guys all that much money, so we're going to take that instead. Advanced knowledge. Influence to add... Ooh, this could be good. Okay, actually, I think we save up for this. Spending influence to add an extra ability on a level up is really nice. A restoration. Paramaterials and village blacksmith restore additional armor points. Okay, so it's not just one tool restores all armor. It's one tool restores X amount of armor. And I guess I just haven't gone below it yet. So we go to the inn here. We talk to you. And then we collect the bounty. Cool. That seems insane. Yeah, I know, right? That actually seems really good. Alright, what could we do? Some people have gone into the forest to hunt. $200 to just walk to some people and talk to some people. I like the sound of that. Oh wait, we can accept multiple contracts at a time. Makes things way easier, actually. Although none of these are in the direction I want to go, so I don't really need to. If like well, no, this is a hard though, so I don't want to do that right now. Let's exit. I mean, I could talk to Pharaoh and see Do I want to get you? A swordsman. I don't mind having another guy. He has clever and patience. Interesting. Taunt. Okay, so swordsman might be the taunt class then. Let's leave for now. And let's see maybe if we can buy some better equipment for our dudes. I'm guessing that'd be the forge? Oh, I can forge? Oh, I can just forge stuff? Oh, but I need to get someone with the forge, so I'd have to get another person to unlock it, I see. I can talk to this guy. Interesting. So coal. Okay, so I can buy, okay, so I buy scraps here to restore some armor points. Alright, let's go recruit a guy. Let's go back to the tavern. What are you again? You are a brute with wrath. Oh, wait, these guys already have a job though, is the problem.
Adventure calls.
Can I get rid of someone's job? Like, could I get rid of this guy's job and put it back on something else? Because I don't really care for woodcutter on this guy. Not 3D Battle Brothers. It's not 3D Battle Brothers. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Because I like potentially having 2 frontliners. All right, let's see. Can I change profession Wartales? Okay. We can freely swap the professions of the party member. Okay, so we can swap their profession, but they will reset the XP of that profession, so they have to start back over. Also, I'm now noticing, actually, different professions give different buffs. You can change jobs. Appreciate it, Grayling. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good today, Silver. Hope you're doing well. I actually didn't realize these guys, different professions give different buffs. Let me check my party here. So you are a miner, which gives me Constitution. Thank you for the follow. I am glad you're enjoying the stream. What have you been up to? Out of curiosity, how much of this game have you played? Because I played it a bit like 3 years ago, and I have not played since, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Boo. No boo. Don't boo. Okay, so this is interesting. So, +1 to Constitution. I don't hate that. I mean, that's like my health, basically, right? Yeah, I think that's fine to have on a pugilist. On Flamen, Woodcutter, extra strength on a guy who uses strength weapons is pretty good. Prepper is a fisher, which gives us willpower. Actually, is willpower... What does willpower do again? Morale and combat, and increases critical hit. So that's really good for Prepper because we want to increase his critical hit. Because if it's con, you want it? Yeah, you're just trying to scare me. Did it not work? It did not scare me, unfortunately. This guy, Tinker, gives us critical hits. Interesting. Critical hit. Wait, so... What is... Hold on. Okay, so willpower can increase critical hit, or I can just directly get critical hit. Interesting. And then you are Tavern Keeper, which gives us Constitution and critical... Ooh, Tavern Keeper would be really... Are you kidding me? +2 Constitution? Who's your main and Marvel rivals? I'm not sure. So right now you have Woodcutter. I wonder... Oh, what is this? We are the Bloodthirsty Souls. Jeez. If I go to Compendium, Professions, Anvil, I don't know what blacksmithing gets me, because I imagine it would be Constitution, right? Yo Mama. Who are we gonna make name? Who do you want to be Joe Mama? You swap between Rocket, Iron Man, and Star-Lord. Cool. If you have 15 willpower and you lose all HP. Yeah, it did say, it did say that. That if we have 15 willpower, then we get some health. Then we don't die, basically, when we first hit 0. Because wall, yeah. Let's look up Blacksmith, Wartales, stat, bonus. So Blacksmith. Okay, Blacksmith just increases... Interesting. Okay. So actually, I would want to swap, according to this, although this is 3 years ago, so I'm sure it's probably very out of date. Make you the heavy dude. We already have a heavy guy. So basically, I would want to give you... I'd probably want to give you minor for the Constitution. So I'd want to swap your ability with the Spearman's, and then the Spearman I would want to get the Blacksmith, I think. So I would go to the party, just like you. Oh wait, the Pugilist, because these are dex weapons. Wait, minor... right, okay. So I wouldn't want to make them... I guess Alchemist might be the way to go. Actually, I want to make you the Cook, Flamen. Cooks get a +6 to Constitution. My goodness. Tavern Keep. Yeah, I just realized. Excuse me, hiccups. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go and grab... You are Tavern Keeper, which gets... Yeah, so we're gonna go to Flamen here. I'm gonna swap you to a... if we do Brewer, that's +2 Con. Okay. We're gonna go to you. So that's Con, Constitution, Strength, Willpower, Critical Hit, Cook, Strength. I guess I don't have a Dexterity job. I'll just keep her on Minor for now. I might switch her off it later, but I need something. Make you a heavy dude. We don't have another heavy dude. Give him a moment. Yeah, let me just figure this out first, and then I can get you in here. Silver. Okay, Prepper. So Prepper being an angler, I think is fine. So I could either do... I think I'd rather angler, because apparently both increase critical hit. Both increase critical hit, but willpower also puts you closer to that value that I want. John Wartale at Tinker is also fine. I think having a crit chance on my archer is pretty nice. You'll see what Jeff does. I'm not sure. So I know Community Night is listed as Helldivers for this week because it's the 3-year stream anniversary, but it's really just gonna kind of be whatever. We'll just be cycling through a bunch of games. So we'll probably do some Marvel Rivals. We'll probably do some Helldivers, maybe some Factorio, just stuff that y'all already have. Brewer. So I would actually want to change you to a Strength person, which would be... wait a sec, hold on. So Brewer is... Okay, I need to find a more updated profession list. I need to find a more updated one. Alright, Alchemist is Dex, Angler is Willpower, Blacksmith is Strength, and that gets them up to 10 Strength. Interesting. Cook gets you up to 14 Con. So, yeah. So, Flamen, actually, what I want you to be a Cook, because that's pure Con, I think. It appears Cook is pure Con, which is nice. Instead of Brewer, which gives us critical hit chance, which I don't really care about on you. So I'm actually going to make you a Cook for the extra Con. And then, 3 years, that's a long time. I know. Marvel Rivals main. You'll say it, pull it in Discord, figure out if anyone else wants it. Good call, actually. I've never played Marvel Rivals. I've never played it. I'm not really super into hero shooters, but I think it'd be fun to play. I think it could be fun to play with all of you guys. So Dex, I don't have the Dex skills right now, I think. The only Dex skill I'm seeing according to the wiki is Alchemist, which I don't yet have on you, so you're just gonna have to deal. Prepper, let's see. Okay, so yeah, Prepper you get plus 6% crit chance. Tinker, meanwhile, gets you 12. Okay, so you get a little bit more crit with Tinkerer, but I think I'd rather get you the willpower and the crit chance with Angler, so you're fine. Tinker for pure crit, because I need somebody to be Tinkerer. You are going to switch to, you're using a strength weapon, so I'm going to put you on probably what gets me a bunch of strength at the end of the day. Probably Blacksmith? Yeah, we're gonna make you a Blacksmith. Okay, nice. Cinema, you are the wall. You are a bit of a wall, and I'll grab this guy because he also has the taunt ability. Oh, I can't recruit anyone because I don't have influence. That's right. Okay, so Silver. I can either wait for to recruit another tank, or I can give you one of our non-tanks. What do you want? Penny Parker, those mines are super fun, but imagine most people hate them. I imagine they're fun for you. Other people are like, ugh, not another mine I have to deal with. All right, let's exit. And then let's go. What does Town Hall get me? What happens when I talk to you?
Are you mercenaries?
Should throw in a random Marvel Rivals video because it'd be very funny for a majority see. I don't know if I would. Oh, from Dolce End. Yeah, I think that could be fun. I mean, just whatever people find fun, I think is nice. Iron Man player, your minds are cute.
Why? You ask.
Okay.
You have your work cut out for you.
The refugee menace. Jeez, that is one way to refer to a war-torn state. Sure, the refugee menace, I guess. It's a little bit mean, but I guess that's one way you can feel about it. All right, so we pay. So we're gonna go until we hit our bar here. Admittedly, I guess waiting until all the way down is a little bit low because if we get like ooh. All right. Let's actually see if we can fight. I think these were boar. Let's see if we can fight these boar before we get like exhausted, or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's just a couple of them. Wait, are those wolves or boar? It's kind of hard to tell. Let's just camp here for now. Let's camp here. Let's camp. We're gonna use this. We're gonna get some mushrooms, get a little bit of bread, and get some alcohol. And we don't have to pay anybody yet, I guess. Let's rest. 20% danger, that's not that bad. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Crepes? Heck yeah, crepes are great. I got a crepe once and it was very tasty. Crusader Rivals 3. That would be a hell of a crossover right there. Indeed, Cool Beans. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We are doing some Wartales. I will not get Baratheon by a boar if you don't mind. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. All right, we get extra XP now because we're very happy. And we got some extra tools. Nice. How are y'all doing? What are you up to? What are you guys up to? We're gonna go try to save some, I guess, people that got stuck out in the wilderness. It's like 200 bucks, so it's not too bad as far as the pay is concerned. Although it's kind of far away, so it might take me too long to actually get there, right? I guess I could always try attacking these guys and stealing their things, but that would probably get me killed. What is Baratheon? Yeah, Game of Thrones. He has a funny little moment where he meets a grisly end at the hand of a boar, if I remember correctly. Spoiler alert. Oh no. I'm sorry, spoilers for a very old show. When did Game of Thrones ended? What? That was my senior year of high school, so like 6 years for me? Alright, what are you guys up to? What do you got going on? 1984? I know. Spoilers, what the heck, you've never watched it? Oh no. It's been like 10. I will say, it has been like 10 years. You've had the time, Silver. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh, I can go hunt a guy. You have gained the Tiltron hunts. Interesting. That could be fun. I guess since I'm over here, might as well. Yeah, it's also like literally the first episode, so it's not like a big surprising thing you find out. Oh, so I buy stuff with fangs, I guess? Interesting. It is very early on that it happens. I'm pretty sure. Alright, what do you got going on? Okay. So you must travel to Ludger and ask the Druid in the Tools Glade, but be warned the way there is fraught with danger. So I just go to a guy and I'm like, hey, can I have some paint? He's like, yeah, sure. Cool. I do like getting paint after all. We check the map. Alright, so we have to go down this way a little bit. That's a lot of boar. I think I can fight. I mean, they're boar. How hard can they be, right? What do you mean level 3 boar? Oh, this might be bad. You know, we're gonna try it. First Game of Thrones you saw was the finale. That's an ancient... Why? Out of curiosity, why did you start... Oh, these guys... Oh, we might have messed up. I might have messed up, actually. Alright, you know what? No, we can do this. We can do this, alright? I just gotta be smart. I gotta be smart about it. Gotta be smart with my positioning. I can do this, alright? And place you right here and you right here. Let's do that. If they don't have armor, so we can kill them, I'm pretty sure. There's absolutely no other way to get paint on my face. Definitely not. Definitely not. You know what makes you angry? People already dogging Fallout Season 2 because they set and leak damage to NCR Power armor. That kind of cool. I mean, that sounds pretty neat. Oh, whoops. I forgot I should probably take an action. So, 3, and there's some more down here. Let's try to break them into groups, yeah? So let's form like a wall here and a wall here. So I'm gonna have John Wartale. I'm gonna have you take a shot at this guy. Take a shot at this guy for me. And that was minimum damage. That was not what I needed. I'm gonna have you move kind of like right here. And turn. I really hope these guys have like low morale or something. You have a spear, we're good. Exactly, we have a spear. Lore purist touchcraft. I think it's fine to enjoy. I think it's fine to enjoy the lore. Interesting. Can gain health from items around here. Wasn't expecting that. I kind of wish I could pass my turn because I kind of want to see how these guys move first. All right, we're gonna move up this way. Here, we're gonna have Flamen move up right here and engage these two guys. And we're gonna bonk this guy. Gonna bonk that guy. All right, a little bit of armor damage. Oh, why is that so much damage? The Hoi 4 lore is kind of bad. Fallout 4 lore is kind of... I assume you meant Fallout 4, not Hoi 4. Hoi 4 lore would be interesting. All right, I need you to move right here. I want you to stab this guy a bunch of times. Nice crit. Nice crits. Okay, very good. These guys are going to move up. That's fine. That's fine. Flamen is fine. Cool. Gonna have Prepper now move right here. I think they can get behind them. Get right here. And then stab from behind. Okay, we're not quite behind yet, unfortunately. And move up to like right here. And then turn. No Hoi 4 stupid story. Wait, like Hearts of Iron? Like the game based on World War II? I didn't know World War II. I didn't know World War II lore was in contention here, admittably. Tenderizing the meat while it's alive, next level chefing. Exactly. Yeah, dude just started posing and let him lead Italy. I can't believe it either. And the part where they brought in the Aztec statues, I'm like, what is happening here? And we've lost the plot. I think I might be dead here. Does this game have like an autosave out of curiosity? I don't know about this one, guy. I don't know about this one. So I enjoy it, but when you get angry at a TV show for making or changing one thing, I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to be like, hey, I want the TV show to be, you know, into the lore. I don't think that's too big of a deal. But it also, like, you know, obviously I wouldn't go as far as like sending hate, actually like sending hate towards someone over it. That's a little much. It's the average shitty superhero movie where it's obvious the superhero will always win in the end. Like, how can anyone be surprised by the outcome when the US joins the war? You know, fair enough. How can anyone be surprised that the US is going to win the war once they get in? They're like it's almost like they're a world superpower or something. Totally spoils the game. All right, I'm actually going to use Wrath on this guy and kill him. Nice. Okay, I don't like fear. I don't know what Fury is, but I don't like that. I don't like that they are apparently getting angry now. I'm gonna move Prepper over here and help out Flamen. Oh, okay, these are temporary. I see. Oh, Flamen might be dead. When they start changing so much, you reach the point where they might as well just make your own show. Like lore accurate by getting mad at power armor. mean, I think it's worth, you know, it's always kind of like, oh, it'd be cool if you made your own show or whatever, but I think it's, I don't know, if someone wants to make a Fallout show, they can do a lot with it. I think it's still enjoy and all right, we're gonna load we're gonna load this autosave. I cannot win this fight, so lesson learned: don't fight the boar. Don't. I thought I had a chance. I didn't realize they have more health than like okay, return to the last. All right, we're just gonna return to the last village here, since I cannot fight these guys. Luckily the last village should be the hideout. No, it's all the way back here. The little hideout we went to didn't count. Oh no. All right. Never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. Rip. Yeah, I did not realize boars would be so tough. If it was like an equal number of boar to me, I could probably win because I could just gang up and tank while I waited for the other guys to die. But yeah, given they outnumbered me and had more health than me, that'd be pushing it. And take an herb. What's up with you, Ines? Do we have a free character to claim? We do. We have two, actually, that's right. Silver. What did you name your character again? Okay, you are not a sawmill owner. I think I remember that. I'm pretty sure she has them locked in the basement. I vaguely remember that, I think. I vaguely remember that she has people locked, the actual owners locked in the basement right now. Joe Mama? Good name indeed. Better than the Halo TV show. I feel like alright. In my opinion, the Halo TV show was like, I barely made it through one episode. I'm like, alright, we're done here. Alright, this is gonna be Joe Mama. And then Ladle, we have a pugilist you can claim if you want. I will grab some wood over here though. And then, but like the Halo TV show was just flat out a show, like a different show that they put the word Halo on top of, and I think that is cringe. Because like the Fallout TV show, I could reasonably see it taking place in Fallout, right? Like obviously, it changes the lore and does some kind of weird stuff, but like I would argue it remains like, you know, decently faithful to like the original source material. But then you have Halo, and it's like, a cute lesbian, sign you up? Is that what you want your name to be, a cute lesbian? Can you say the next one Mike Hunt? Sure. I don't know. I guess maybe that'd be like another ranger. Would like a hunty guy be a ranger maybe? Alright, we've already seen this, except the hunt. Alright, we're gonna save now. I'm gonna save, create a save game, boar. Let's try to go get to where we need to go without, you know, running into the boar. So I don't think they see me. We're gonna go around like this way. Just do ladle, sure. Ladle. There you are. The other companions approve. I kind of like that they give you a little, the other companions approve. I think that's kind of fun. All right, let's go over here. Oh, wait, we need to rest. I didn't realize this was negative fatigue. I thought I still had some left. I forgot negative fatigue was apparently like a thing. All right, and we have the drunkard horse. No danger. Let's rest. You are a pugilist. Yeah, that's a low bar, but you still get your point that there's worst out there. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Halo, I'm always going to rack on the Halo show because I dislike it greatly. I dislike it greatly. Honest. Well, no, I was kind of like, well, I was like, you know, maybe we could have like a cool Halo show or something. But then thinking about it, I'm like, we don't really need a Halo TV show. Like, we already have all the cool cutscenes. And I don't know if a TV show could like do anything cooler than a cutscene or actually playing the game. You know what I mean? Feels a little kind of all over the place. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to?
We came to hunt for food for our families. The right thing coming here.
All right. Let's see. We can give them money. All right. So if I spend influence, then I get rope, which I like. Or if I give them venison, I get a python, which I don't really care about. You can go you're gonna fist the shit out of our enemies? Hell yeah. Having looked into it, no Fallout TV show does not care about the lore at all. The actual vault's location make no sense, giving it to me a brisk away from where the master was, the FEV Super Mutants Army guy who routinely broke into vaults. I mean, that's true. Also, welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I mean, like, there's a few things, sure, but I watching the Fallout TV show, it felt at least like Fallout to me, and watching the Halo TV show, it did not feel like Halo. It just had, sure, a decent amount of specifics are kind of like all over the place, but like it at least felt like they paid attention enough to detail to, like, you know, not actively hate the Fallout series, while in Halo they were like, let's just not make a Halo show. All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna try hunting for them. I think these boar are actually fighting over here, so I wonder if they're all fighting each other, I wonder if I can get like in the middle of it. I'm gonna try. Boar fight. What do you mean, you like rope? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of boar fighting each other. I'm gonna let them mostly kill each other, and then... Interesting. Okay, actually, okay, so that's not how that works. I guess I don't... It's not like I just join upgrade or fight. I just choose one of them to fight. I kind of want to wait and see, like, who the winner is, because I'm assuming the winner will be weakened, and then I can fight them afterwards. TV writers don't understand video games are superior art form, and their changes are crap. I think there are, like, good video game... I'm sure there... Well... I'd like to think there's a good video game adaptation out there somewhere. Alright, how many boar are there? That... Okay, so they just did not. You don't see me. Can I, like, pick up the corpses right here? Not really. Alright, let's check up here. You don't... Alright, they see me, but they don't care. A Minecraft movie is pretty good. Is it? I have heard mixed things about it. Honestly, all I know is I keep having people yell chicken jockey at me, and I don't understand. Is it actually? I don't know. It's so bad it's good? I imagine it's just Jack Black being Jack Black, which, to be fair, is a pretty good movie. That does seem like a pretty good recipe for a good movie to me. I go right here. Amateur hunters. That. What is the Tiltron's hunts? Out of curiosity. Oh, I have to beat the ghost pack. That is rough. I remember last time I fought a ghost pack, it was really hard, because when you get hit, you lose morale, and your guys just leave. Which is not good. So basically, you pretty much have to balance, you have to go and balance having your guys push them away with spears, and also rotating out who's being hit at any given time, because if you have one guy tank, after like 3 hits, he just runs away, and suddenly you don't have a tank for the rest of the fight. Woo! Chicken jockey! Cool opinion. I mean, yeah, Jack Black is fun. Have you seen Nacho Libre? That's just Jack Black being Jack Black. Why, how could I... I think if the Minecraft movie just kind of does the same thing, that's good enough for me. Snowstorm, I don't like that.
We came to hunt for food.
Alright, we're just gonna persuade him to leave.
Thanks to you.
Alright. We gained some rope, and we completed the mission. Let's head back to Stromcat. We can go around. Let's go around this side of the mountain this time. See if we find anything new on this side. You kill a unit with someone that has fear stacked, it should remove... Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay, that is good to know. That is good to know. Jack Black was not in the movie. It would be one of the worst movies of the year. Yeah. I mean, you know, Jack Black does kind of just say whatever he's in. Oh, is that a bandit? I think that's a bandit camp right there. All right, let's go down this way. Let's go down this way, and then we'll camp right... Oh, is this another little city? A farm. Interesting. Let's go and rest right here for now. Monolith. Huh. Well, I don't have a scholar. So... I guess this is here just because I'm here? How about The Rock? Wait, The Rock... Is The Rock in a Minecraft movie? I did not know this. Learn something new every day, I guess. La 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 lava chicken chicken. Steve lava chick. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Mama's ritz in the hell. Oh, it's spicy as hell. I did see lava chicken as well, which is, you know, another thing that exists. All right, the wealthy farm. I think purple is like the actual. Purple is like the scenario quest, right? Okay. Reward a bar of soap, influence, and scenario quest. Alright. I have a feeling that her husband's friends are bandits.
Do not take pity on this scoundrel.
What are you doing? Do we play a Lava Chicken song? No. LeBron for the Minecraft movie. We already saw Space Jam and that didn't work out. How's it going, Raven? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Minecraft movie was pretty stale. That is unfortunate. Like, it's not something I'm going to pay money for, but I'm sure it'll end up on some streaming service at some point in like 6 months, and maybe I'll watch it at some point just to see if it was actually worth it. It's a big part of Minecraft, so he would rock in the movie. That is true. Stone is pretty, but it's stone, not rock. Rock is different from stone after all, you know? Alright. Alright, so basically we had a village chief is like, hey, maybe we should string this guy up because he's trying to steal crops. Which, like, true, but also, he's kind of a starving refugee. I don't know how I feel about that. Boar. Okay, I can deal... How many boar is this? I guess I'm gonna find... Alright, 4 level 1 boars. I can fight this. You baited me into saying rock and stone. Rock and stone! What do you mean baited? I am fine saying rock and stone. You did not bait me. I said a statement I quite enjoy. 2 completely different things. Alright, let's start. Flamen, you know, pretty standard. Have the guy who taunts run up and just start smacking a guy. And let's end your turn. We're gonna have Spear Lady go from... I wonder, can she hit from behind? She can. Alright, stab that guy. Nice. End turn. Yeah, you're not sure you didn't see that one? Space Jam was great. Sorry, Space Jam 2, I mean. Space Jam 1 is a classic, yes. My apologies. Space Jam 2 is... A crime might be a bit of a... Let's see. A crime might be a bit of an extreme way to phrase it, but I'm not necessarily sure it's incorrect. Not sure if it'd be the incorrect way to phrase it either, though. Do you not have the multi-hit spear? Ladle, they are not even using a spear, they are using a pitchfork. We are not quite up to multi-hit spear territory yet. Not as good as the original. I would argue it kind of just wasn't good. I'm sure if you're a LeBron... I guess if you're like a really big fan of LeBron James, you'd probably like it. As someone who isn't, because I don't really care about basketball, I guess it was fine. So I was kind of just like, oh, okay, I guess it's there. I'm probably not going to watch this ever again. Why can't we play the Lava Chicken song? Because that's not something I really do. I don't play music in general, and I don't really, like, play music in general, you know, for, like, memes and stuff, and I'm not going to start making an exception for the Minecraft movie, of all things, I must say. Hey, Chatty Ear Man, you could hypothetically select the leaked version of Minecraft movie in your Discord attachment format and some DMs or the server if you want. CGI and unpolished and... Oh, jeez. Yeah, sure. I'm probably not gonna watch it. But, I suppose if you think it would be interesting content. Alright, I'm gonna taunt this guy, and then I'm gonna attack this guy. Oh, no, I have to attack the guy I taunt. Interesting. LeBron is the GOAT. He's just a guy, isn't he? Like, I don't really care about football, so I'm pretty sure he's just, like, a dude. We're gonna switch to defensive stance so that I weaken this guy and don't get hit for as much damage. Alright, and then I'm gonna have Prepper go right here behind this guy and stab him. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage right there. My goodness. It appears when I crit, I crit. It appears when a crit occurs. It does occur. Goats are not human. I suppose they're not. LeBron plays basketball. I know he plays basketball, right? Did I? And it's also copyright. Yeah, I would never break copyright. I would never break copyright. I definitely didn't start watching Girls on Panzer because you guys told me to, and I definitely didn't start watching it on a pirate website. Definitely not. Okay, we'll take all. I'll repair all for now. And Flamen leveled up. All right, 68 bucks. I can afford it. You said football? Did I? Oh, my bad. To be fair, they do call it football in other parts of the world. In other parts of the world, it is called football there. I love having his VODs muted. Yeah, I love having my VODs muted. That's what it is. That's true. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Sentinel? Ooh, I like this. Wait. Oh, and this gives me... All right, we're taking Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel is the way to go for a tank. All right, so this is like their first class upgrade. So they get Ovation, so their unit and allies gain riposte, and I can now use heavy armor, which is pretty nice. You swore into TED 2 once, that's sort of an experience. Oh no, yeah, I agree. If buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft. You are actually so true for that, Ladle. We're gonna do actually willpower. Reason being, I want to get it to 15. I want to get everyone up to 15 willpower, especially the tank, because at 15 willpower, we basically survive the first time we die. I think that is very good for us. Basketball, that's a bit strange for... Oh, wait, you're right. That's soccer. That's known as football in the rest of the world. Counterpoint. You know, sports, I guess I don't really care for the sports ball. Here, what do we got right here? Pretty sure these guys are bandits.
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees. The villagers are blaming us for taking advantage of the
American football is soccer and vice versa. Yeah, I truly know sports ball, tennis, football, skeet shooting. They're all literally the same sport, aren't they? That's like why in golf you try and get the highest score, because all sports you want to try and get the highest amount of score, though, right? All right. What do you got going on?
New recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. He probably
Warn. One of your friends is about to be hung from the gallows.
caught red-handed on his first
Okay.
Cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We are leaving.
Oh no. I suppose we are now sending the bandits to the farm. Interesting. Can I steal their stuff? Oh, but on the bright side, they did leave. So now I can just take their stuff. The camp is now technically abandoned, which means any chest and whatnot I can find, I should be able to just steal from. I guess it was just the one. Okay, let's exit. Oh dear, oh no, you appear to have accidentally dropped a hypothetical in the meme channel. What a klutz you are. What a klutz you are. Isn't, you know... It's a good thing that I don't like to open Discord during stream, so I guess it'll just have to stay there for a while, huh? Guess it'll just have to stay there for a while for everyone who maybe enjoys using Discord while I stream can also get a look at it. Right, we're saving for career plans, because this sounds pretty good. Spending an influence to add an extra level up to an aptitude sounds pretty game-changing. I don't know how much influence it is. If it's like 100 influence per, that's going to get real expensive real quick. But if it's just like 10 influence per level up, I'll take that. Hand egg, the good old pigskin. Exactly, the good old pigskin. Just throwing it around the fire. Oh, gee. They're just straight up fighting now. I thought it would be, I could settle this peacefully, but apparently not.
Release the refugee immediately.
I'm going to be, well, hold on. It's 10 for 1 point, 40 for 2. That's pretty doable. I'd say that's pretty doable, Grayling. I think I'd be fine with that. You madman actually did it. And I'm gonna let him do it. So here's the thing. This guy has, like, these guys seem to have really nice armor. I might, can I, oh, I can't save. I'm kind of in the thinking of what if I side with the bandits and then I take these guys' armor? That'd be pretty cool. Very beginning in the NFL history, like 5 or 6 teams were in Iowa alone. Why? You'd see the movie again? Nice.
You brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
Given that you have better armor I can steal from them than I can steal better armor from you than I can from them. So probably yes. Would you rather watch the Minecraft movie 5 times or Snow White once? I mean, Snow White's a classic, so probably that, right? Oh, wait, they made a remake. Are you talking about the remake? I forgot they made a remake. They're just superior. Not the good classic. I've not seen the remake, so I don't know. Is it good or is it... Let's be real. Whenever Disney is like, you know, this animated classic, let's remake it in live action. It's never good. It's never good. I don't know why I had to ask that question. Live action remakes are a scourge upon this earth.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days?
Very well.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to
Ooh, but this guy wants to pay me money. I do like money. Today you have confirmed a controversial opinion you have. What is it, Lyric? Out of here. As long as it doesn't break any of the rules listed below, I'm kind of interested to hear. Fight. Interesting. Who should we join, chat? Who should we join, out of curiosity? Who does chat want me to join? Do you want me to join the village chief or the bandits? Looking at the foot soldiers, I could steal stuff. Get to watch Jack Black 5 times? Heck yeah. Let's remake it. Make it a girl boss story and deform the dwarves into horrible child-scaring goblin creatures. Okay, well, that last part sounds kind of based, as the kids say. Give me some dwarves that look like a fucked up thing out of a nightmare. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. The problem is they're not doing that to try and make them seem like uncanny. They're doing that because they're paying their VFX artists like literal pennies and rushing them out the wall. You're still waiting for the day they do live action Tarzan? See them try to Disneyfy that? Oh no, Village Chief, he pays more. He does pay more. Cybertruck looks cool. Too bad about the guy who owns it. Chief, I'm seeing two chiefs. They have armor and that's kind of scary. Lure the villagers into a false sense of security. Ooh, so rob one, kill the bandit, then rob the other. I like that. I do have all the DLC, Grayling. I have all the DLC. I will respectfully disagree with that opinion, Lyric. I don't know. When it looks like something out of a Tomb Raider game, like one of the old ones when Lara Croft didn't have, you know, where she just had like triangles. That's what I think of when I see a Cybertruck, and I think it looks a little goofy. But yeah, the guy, that's kind of why but here's the thing. His guys have armor, but whichever side I'm on will also have my guys, so I'll double outnumber them. So even if these guys have armor, I could just surround him and beat the crap out of him. Plus, it's like horribly engineered. Yeah, that as well. Like, look at her chest. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's what it looks like. Huge humunga bonga bongas. Who do you sympathize with more, though? Oh, neither. I don't care. I just want to know what you... Look, I'm not starving, and I don't really care. Look, okay, sympathy. I'm just saying. Obviously, I'm sympathetic to the refugee trying to make ends meet, but the guy having his stuff stolen, you know, if he has all this stuff stolen, and he makes a good point where, well, there's nothing just stopping the bandits from coming back tomorrow to steal the rest of this stuff. Kill both. I kind of want to. I think what we do... Out of curiosity, do you guys know if I join Elizabeth and I fight the bandit chief, will I get the armor off the foot soldiers or no? Because that's what I want. These guys look like they have good armor, and I don't. If I don't get the armor, then I'm joining the chief. If I do get the armor, then I'm joining the bandits. Babe was fascinated by the masters. Ooh. I hope they had a good time. Let the bands break themselves off on the villagers. Kill them too. Easy maximum profit. I think I have to choose one, though, because it's a scenario quest, so I, like, technically have to go through something, right? Femden, Findom, both of them, it'll get us bank. I don't know what that combination of words mean, Ladle, but I'm gonna assume it's a very good thing. Alright. I don't want to risk I don't want to risk fighting this guy for the promise of armor, even though I don't get, even on off chance I don't get it. I'd rather just go... Oh, it actually tells me what I get. Okay. I get adjustable straps and influence. If I attack this guy, I get a bar of soap. I do not want a bar of soap. Alright. It's a thing for sure. For sure. He liked watching all the golf and was not crying. Nice. I mean, that's just proof that golf really is a sport that can put anyone to sleep. Okay, sorry, I didn't need to be mean to golf there, but I cannot watch. It's like, watching golf is like watching baseball to me. It's just really boring. Baseball, at least, okay, actually, let me rephrase that. Baseball is fun to watch in person. So maybe golf would also be fun to watch in person, but watching on TV, I don't like watching either. Uh-oh, Stinky. How's it going, Miss Fashtar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Wartales indeed. Good one, I know. Just let the bandits tank, at least. Nah, we're gonna be Stinky. We're gonna attack the bandits. Alright, initiate combat. Actually, I guess I probably could have left. I probably could have left, saved, and then come back. Important enemies captured. Oh, I can capture people. Interesting. Alright. Foot soldier, phalanx. Actually, yeah, these guys are kind of scary. These guys not so much. Oh, these guys are also... Actually, they're both kind of scary. You're doing lovely, aside from the fact you had a nasty... I'm sorry to hear you're having a fever today, but I hope you're feeling a little bit better now, at least. Are you, Oh. I should've joined the band. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, they're just all the way over. Can I move? Okay, I can move where these guys are. I was about to say. I don't care that these guys are down here. I want them all up here. Actually, that's not true. I want my guys... I want my guys over here. The bandits can face tank all of the... I'm going to move my guys out of the immediate danger. My guys can be out of danger. Your guys can be the ones tanking all the hits. You know what I mean? Not sure how fun watching golf in person would be, since there's no way to see. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Grayling. Like, at least with, like, baseball, you can see them, like, getting on the field. There's, like, refreshments and all that. Like, it could be fun, but... Golf? I don't know. I just don't see it. I just don't see how it could be entertaining. Alright, first things first. I'm actually gonna have Flamen run up to... here. And Flamen run up to here. I'm gonna have them engage this guy, because I want to... If I engage the range guy in melee, then he's gonna have to, like, punch me, which does no damage. For this battle, you're going to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Flamen. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Only fun part of golf is waiting for someone to streak and get shot by security. Unironically, kinda, yeah. Oh, they are a... It's a ranger, I think is what they call it in this game. Even though it's basically just like a rogue from other games. That is a bad place for me to be then. It's okay. I can fix it next round. Because what I want is Prepper to move right here and stab this guy in the back, because we're going to ambush and hopefully get the crit off. Yep, got the crit off. We could do 2 Wraths. We could do a Wrath. I'm going to hold off on that for now, though. I'm going to hold off on the Wrath for now. And let's get our Temporary Valor first. Nice! Okay, and now these two are engaged with this guy. Do we get to name the crew here? Yeah, you can name it. You can name it. We are currently out of new characters to name. But if you want to put yourself kind of in the queue to name the next one, that's fine. That should work a-okay. We're gonna swap to defensive stance, move right here. And then stab this lady so that she gets weakening. So that she gets weakened. And that way, her next attack won't do a lot of damage to me. Alright. And he got a crit. That's a little annoying. But you'd like to be named... Next nameable character be named after you? Yeah, sure. I can do that. We're probably going to recruit another guy after this mission. Probably going to recruit a guy after this mission, just because, It seems like having a lot of people is pretty good in this game. It seems generally the more people you have, just the better you can do. It's like, why would I not get as many people as possible? I guess like they cost money, but so far I haven't been struggling too much with that. In fact, I've only had to pay them like a couple times, and jeez, kind of glad I decided to ally with the village chief. He just did 2 sets of 24 damage. That is scary. That is quite scary. Alright, I'm gonna move you down to right here. Let me see if I can shoot this guy from here. Not quite, so we'll have to do that next turn, actually. Do you have a job? You long for the kitchen? I believe you are our miner, which I do want to keep you at because I want you to have the strength-based job since you are using a strength-based weapon. Right now, our cook is Flamen since cooks get increased constitution. And as our main tank, I want Flamen to have a high constitution, right? Alright, I'm going to grab Prepper. I'm going to move Prepper back here. I'm going to stab this guy in the back. Stab this guy in the back. And we're going to use Wrath to finish him off. Nice. Okay. And we got Galvanization. You're letting the Brit cook, are you trying to kill you? It's to build up your strength, okay? The more you build up your strength, the better it'll be for you. Actually, I should have gone for Isbeth, because she's gonna, yeah, do something mean like that to me. Luckily, okay, the poison's kind of annoying, but she is surrounded now. She is surrounded now, so I can kind of just, beat her to death. Which I will do. Jeez, Ladle, you think you finished him off there? You don't want to eat beans on toast for 7 weeks in a row. Unlocks the trait Glorious. Very cool. Very cool. I'll just move you over here. That, you definitely got a bit of a glory kill there if I ever saw one. Wonder what role and class you'll get. So I can try and get one. If you want to be like a specific type, Miss Pastor, I can get one for you. Or I can wait until we find someone of that role and class, right? And then have you get them. You're great at making glory rolls. This isn't RimWorld. This isn't RimWorld. You can't say that. I'm gonna have... no. Move right here. Can I heal you? No, I have to be right next to you. Okay. And I think it's just literally this last guy over here. It was on this evening in 1912 the Titanic saw daylight for the first time. What'd you say? Nothing at all. Yeah, you're right. I must have been the wind. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I guess I hadn't thought of it that way, but I guess the Titanic did at one point have like a date where it was like, alright, we're now just under the water, unable to breathe. They need help, they are under the water. Do I have, I guess, Prepper. I don't like that. Alright, we're just gonna have you go, I guess move this way? Maybe try and get a heal off. Last? Oh, right, last time. Time to raise it, get sunshined. I'm kind of surprised no one has, like, tried to do that. I feel like that'd be something some really rich guy would want to do. Be like, I re-raised the Titanic, repurposed it, and now it'll set sail once again. You could charge, I bet if you did something like that, you could charge, like, $1,000 for, like, the servants' quarters, and people would want to do it, because it's, like, iconic, right? Excitement of not knowing who you'll be in the next crew of brings a lot of entertainment. Oh, okay, cool. That works for me. I guess I'll throw on Riposte. There we go. So now the fact that it's an AoE is kind of insane to me, actually. That's really good. I should have used that earlier when I had a bunch of guys over here. Instead of, like, now. Alright, there we go. Do you know what like a safety is for squat? You mean like a spotter? Or is there something else you mean? Raider's long, ooh, +5 dexterity. Some crowns, a helmet, probably gonna give that to Flamen. And some seasoning, also the corpses. Oh, we only get 1 food out of corpses. Although that's probably fair. If we got a lot of food out of corpses, it'd be kind of broken, because, you know, we have corpses all the time. Alright.
first intervention almost cost us our lives. But since you killed the bandits for us, I am willing to forgive you.
The metal thing you put on the rack so if you fall you don't get crushed. Oh yeah. That's... Yeah, so that... Yeah, that thing. I'd say it's probably nice to have you raise the Titanic and fed it to 1,000 African kids. Okay, Mr. Beast. Okay. I see how it is. You helped the villagers restore order. I gained adjustable scraps. So if I go to, like, Ladle here, who leveled up. Valorous Victory. Every time we kill an enemy, we get a thing. Every time their unit ends their turn next to an enemy and not engaged in combat. Every time we engage in combat, we get... Let's do every time we engage in combat. I like that. That's very nice. You say this isn't RimWorld? Look, Hyper. Look, it is one little bit of cannibalism. Everyone does it, okay? All the cool kids do cannibalism. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. Seeing we got a British cook, then corpses probably be the better option to feed yourselves with. Yeah, honestly, probably. Probably. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go back, turn in that job. Who the heck are these? There's only 2 of them. He wishes to meet you in the Haven. Who the heck are you guys? Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna ambush some raiders. Why not? Why not ambush them and get free XP? You'll hit your ankle on that. It's not fun. Yeah, but it's worth it. It is. I mean, I think it's called a safety for a reason. And I think it is worth the extra safety. Because otherwise it is a little, there is, you know, just a very high chance that you injure yourself, which is never good. You never want to get injured. Never want to be. Wait, holy cow, why do I do so much more damage now? Oh, because we're galvanized, that's why. Rather eat your dead friend than beans on toast. Exactly, exactly. What did I name our tavern? We named it the Last Woof after the chat mascot. The little dog dude next to me, he's a woof. It's a misspelling of wolf that someone did a very long time ago, and I thought it was quite funny. So it's kind of become the de facto chat mascot. No. Why would I let the raider flee? I'm here to kill you. We're gonna do taunt on this guy, just so they get weakened, and then we're gonna beat them to death. So we are the last. It's cool. I appreciate it. It's fun. I like it. It's technically spelled with like what do you call it? It's spelled with like the umlaut e because it looks more fancy. But I didn't try copy pasting it in because that's a pain. So I just used 2 regular e's. Yeah, the ooh. Okay. All right, let's loot. Wait, Ladle leveled up again? Oh no, I just forgot to give them their skills. That's right. Critical hit. Well, I do like 2 in critical. I don't have enough yet. All right, I'm gonna hold off on upgrades right now because I want to get the thing that lets me spend more influence to give you guys better upgrades. I think it'll be worth it. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna go to like Flamen here. I'm gonna say, okay, Deserter's Brigandine. I'm giving this to you for the extra guard. You love the Cthulhu Mimic? I appreciate it. It's very cool. I don't know if Raven is still here, but Raven is our wonderful artist, and they are the one who made it. And I think it's a very, very cool thing. Chipped axe. Is this two-handed or a one-handed? Alright, so this is... Yeah, this is better than my axe. So we get slash and bravado. Nice. But I like it a lot. We've had a couple different kind of models over the years. I think this is my favorite so far just because it's really cool. Ooh, okay, interesting. Rusty Shiv, damage dagger. Oh, so this adds, okay, so this dagger adds more dexterity and also gives me the poisoning skill, which is interesting. And then, well, Assassin Strike Chime. Damage increase. I'm actually gonna give this helmet to Prepper here. I know I said I was gonna give the next helmet to Flamen. Oh wait, why can't you equip a light helmet? Oh mate, can you not equip? Okay, this guy Prepper can't equip light armor until he hits level 3. I see. And then let's go to, where is it? John Wartale. We're gonna give him this better bow. Yeah, increases our dex by 3, and it gives us some bonus skill as well. which is nice. Yeah, so killing those deserters, definitely the right call. Because we got a little bit of stuff out of it. Also, we can sell things. I'm actually going to also go to Prepper here. I'm going to give him the straps here for the extra movement. Gonna give him straps for extra movement because they are like my backstabby guys, so I want them to be able to maneuver and, you know, actually do the backstab. There's always better helmets you can get for Flamma Whammy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That makes sense to me. Alright, let's go to the tavern here. And there's a couple people. We're gonna talk to the emissary, collect our bounty.
Our role is emissary.
And then if we review what we've got... Couple quests here. The old lighthouse no longer safe since the bandits have taken up residence there. Interesting. We could do both of these because they're kind of in the same spot, I'm guessing. Also, it'll get us towards the pirate ship that I want to go to. I know, a town. We can recruit... Okay, who do we have? We have Galif here. What are you? You are Brute. Brute Angler. I don't really care about that. You are a... I would like a crossbowman. I think that'd be cool. Ranger is cool, but I think that might... I think we don't want to have too many right now. You can go screw up. Matthias would have been 100% kill me. What are you talking about, Ladle? I would not survive. I would not survive as against Matthias. Alright, I don't really want any of these guys, honestly. Not really a big fan of any of them. What we can do is we can talk to the informants. And then what can we get?
Yeah, you.
Rare. Ooh, rare. I don't know what are these worth it? You can kill them at level. Really? Have they made them a lot easier? Because last time I played like 3 years ago, I tried fighting Matthias at like level 5 and I got my butt kicked. He absolutely slaughtered me. So is he easier now? Alright. At the very least, we're gonna grab you down here. You down here. Okay, so we'll kind of go like this, and then this. And then kind of swoop down that way. You just move away from his attacks. Doesn't he have like an AoE though? Or am I misremembering? They're directly to the left here. I could do this. You AoE after a turn. Huh. I remember him being way harder. Maybe he's not as hard anymore. Alright, let's fight these guys. So we'll do kind of a loop down. And then let's go to the market so we can get some food, because we are running a bit low on it.
Touch it, you buy it.
Must be cooked before eating. Okay, so these are components. Although they're cheap. As far as food is concerned, I don't have a lot. Baby knows uh-oh and mama. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of cool. I could try stealing, but I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to grab anything for cheap. Nothing for cheap. Actually, what I want to do... What I'm going to do... I'm going to go... Alright, we're going to go here. We're going to pick up the Brute. Reason being... No, you weren't the Brute. You were the Brute. Reason being... Thick-skinned, brawny. Both these are actually pretty nice. I like that. I want a person who can just break stuff, and I think she can do that. Eating gravel would be preferable. We do have a cook. Unfortunately they're British, as the chat is letting us know. All right, I'm gonna recruit you. All right, and this is gonna be you, Miss Pashtar. So where are you? So this is Miss Ashatar. Let me make sure I spell that right. Awesome. Alright, and now I'm gonna go to her job. I'm gonna make her a blacksmith. Because that gets a strength, which I want on her. We're then gonna go to the forge, and we're gonna forge. Oh, I already have a blacksmith. Oh, that's fine. I'll have her do it. Both work. Here you are. There you are. The sword would be better. I think it's fine. So we can make basic armor. We can make a targe. We have throwing hatchet. Throwing weapons could be nice, actually. Okay, I don't have them. So I need it. What I need is leather, actually. That's what I need to get. All right, let's exit for now. In that case, who was it Joe Mama is a spear? You're a spear person. I could make you I'll make you a brewer. I'll make you maybe a scholar. No, let's make you a scholar. Extra willpower is always nice. You're saying you'd rather eat a sword than whatever your cook is making? You guys haven't even had your cook's food yet, and you're already being mean to them. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve this hate. Alright, I'm gonna use this. And then, can I make, like, okay, I make a lockpick. Heighten. Let's make some fish hooks. Let's see. Let's make some fish hooks. Alright, got a little bit of knowledge. First craft bonus, discovery. We're also gonna make everything that we can as kind of a first time thing. Camping gear. Ooh, a camp chest. Alright. Tinker apprentice, very cool. And we have 2 knowledge points now, which I'm gonna throw into career plant. Drinking buddies. Interesting. Misanthropic troop. Huh. Gain sociopath for extra influence. That is a lot. But we're gonna instead use career plans to get the extra bonus perk on level up. And we're gonna go right here, apprentice, and we're gonna say, let's craft a lockpick once just so we can have it. And basically everything we have yet to craft once, we'll do once, because it gives us a pretty good bit of knowledge, actually. He's British and deserves hate for all of his crimes against food. A little bit, yeah. How could it possibly be safe for human consumption? You might trust to make normal toast, but they might as well throw some Heinz beans on it. I think you guys are... You know what? I think I would try beans on toast. I think it could actually be good. I don't think it'd be very good, but I think it could possibly be good. Alright, new profession. Oh, I unlocked the thief profession. Neat. What does the thief profession get me? Okay, thief is my dex profession. So that is actually what I would want to give to... probably my pugilist. What is Ladle currently? Ladle is a miner. I'm actually going to want to give you the thief. Gonna want to give you the thief right here. And then I'll move you right here. Just because that way I can get more dex on him. At least isn't a French person. You know, also true. Wild thing is beans and tortillas are really good. Does it must come down to a spice thing? You think so? I haven't tried beans and tortillas before. We can make rope. Let's make rope. And then... what else? Again, I'm just crafting everything that I can first time, just so I can get some nice stuff out of it. I can't make a tent because I need leather. I need this. I don't make a I can't have it. Actually, I could make a hitching post. I could go buy the salt I need for it. Cooking pot. Okay, we're gonna craft this actually. I'm gonna create a cooking pot. Reason being, I can actually put this on. I can put our cook on the cooking pot. So where is Flamen? Yeah. Get on the cooking pot. Look, they're making gruel. They're making gruel. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, we can also go to ladle now. And I can go to here. Career plan. So if I want to upgrade willpower, I can do... or I could do that. Okay, so I can't upgrade above the 2. Alright, so then I get 2 willpower out of that. Alright, that's pretty good though. 10 influence for an extra point in every stat I think is going to be insanely good. The French can make food. I mean, I'm sure the British have some good food. I just don't know it. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure they have some, right? They've gotta. All right, we're gonna confirm right here, and I'm gonna go I'm gonna buy the salt from the market. So I believe it was you who was selling salt.
You touch it, you buy it.
Yes. So I'm gonna buy 10 salt from here. And then we're gonna go back to the tavern and see if I can buy any easy to make dishes. So apples, honey, and wheat is pretty nice for apple pancake. We have culture shock and we have brewing vats. Okay, not bad. Not bad. They have a food named Spotted Dick. What is that exactly? The only good British food is pizza and Chinese. I think that's just good food in general, though, to be fair. Gruel, because that's the only thing a British person can make. There's so much British hate here. I'm kind of surprised. All right, we're gonna go. Actually, we can sell some. Like, can I sell this? Interesting that I can sell. Actually, this is really interesting that I can sell these for that much money. Like, I don't need these because there's just random stuff I stole. I'm surprised how much I can sell these for. I thought it'd be way more expensive, or I'd get way less for them. For now, let's get... Alright, let's get these two. Let's give our guys something good. Chinese is not made by British people. It is not made by British people, that is true. The only good food isn't British. The dick is the cake, while the raisins on it are the spot. Ah, we're both born to naturally hate British people. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far. I think British people are pretty... I mean, look, they had some good hits, right? They had, what did they have that was good? They had, Oh, this is, I'm rapidly being unable to make my point. What's something good that British people have made? Guys, you gotta tell me. I'm sure they've made something good. Name some. They have what's his name? They have Mr. Bean. That dude's pretty cool. Rowan Atkinson. Pretty funny guy. They make Blackadder. That was a pretty funny show. Curry is pretty good. Soccer is also pretty good. You can't eat Mr. Bean. I cannot eat Mr. Bean, though. That is true. You're not a fan of ales? I'm not really a big one either. Also, welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. The Brits invented the World Wide Web. I thought World Wide Web was, what do you call it? I thought that was US with DARPANET. Or did the Brits have one from before that? Run is interesting. For money, kind of like that. We get extra crowns after a battle. Cheaper to recruit people. More carrying capacity. Less food consumption. Restoration. I think restoration would be worth it. Making it so that I get more stuff. Making it so that I can just get more stuff out. Because I think, like, these don't cost knowledge points, do they? Oh, they do cost... Some of these do cost knowledge points, actually. Okay, so maybe we learn saddlebags? Yeah, extra carrying capacity would also be great, just because I think we're going to need a lot of it. Holy cow, there's so much to craft. Wait a second, there's a lot to craft here, actually. I can learn how to make a better cooking pot, which gives me better daily food consumption reduction and extra bonuses. You notice the North Koreans invented the internet 300 years ago? Very true. You learn something new every day. Found an edible bittersweet fish and chips. Brits invented it from Indian-grown spices. I think I'd give them like 60%, 50-50 at the very least. That's a good point. The Brits invented steam and jet engines, a tin can, telegraph, telephone, DNA fingerprinting, and chocolate bar. Ooh. Okay, chocolate bar does sound pretty good. Okay. So the camp tools, I do kind of like the camp tools here. These are basically just better variants of what I've got. You can whip your companions to encourage them to work. I don't think I want to do that. So for now, let's get maybe the better cooking pot so we reduce our food consumption more and also have a better chance to get bonuses. And then maybe a workshop. Ooh, yeah, this could be really good because then I could just disassemble stuff for money or for other materials. They did invent the queen. They also invented the queen and specifically the corgi, so that is a good point. Let it be known the Brits have invented chocolate bar, but they have yet to invent good chocolate to put in it. I mean, I think it's probably better than American chocolate, let's be real. American chocolate is certainly something. It is certainly a thing. Alright, we're gonna get the better cooking pot, and then let's get the... I can't buy... I'm gonna hold on to this point for now. Actually, if I go to cooking pot, can I, like, learn recipes? Oh, I can learn a lot of stuff. Grilled pork. Oh, wait, this is really... Okay, this is really good. Wolf sausage, medium rare mutton, braised chicken. Ooh, medium rare mutton would be fantastic, actually, because that's really easy for us to make. Colonialism. Admittably, that one is, yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Let's get... Ooh, I don't know what to grab. Syrup? Syrup is interesting. America has a lot of different chocolates, not all milk and corn syrup. I think some of it is... admittably, yeah, there is good chocolate, but I feel like it's a bit harder to find, unfortunately. Okay, so wheat and salt makes bread. I'm gonna get the medium rare mutton as well. And we're gonna go to our camp here. We're gonna put this in the put that in the inventory, and then we're gonna craft... do I craft it here? I forget how to craft it. Cooking pot, level 2? How do I craft the better cooking pot? How would I craft the better? Oh, I might not be... Oh, I probably can't craft the better cooking pot until I have the better bench. I probably have to have an equivalent bench to create the better... Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. That makes sense. So let's put you, like, right there. Oh, what about Poland? Pierogies are great, and I'm pretty sure those are Polish, right? Most of it is? Some of it is. Don't you like high fructose corn syrup? Not necessarily. They invented fighting for your life because you're in Eastern Europe. Very true. Our two chocolate companies on the West Coast. Ghirardelli. I don't think I've heard of those. They sound pretty good, though. Place the first, and then it's an upgrade. Oh, so do I do that, and then I go to here. So I place it, and then I would go to... Okay, and then I upgrade it. I see. Kind of expensive. I think it's worth it. Okay. And I got a knowledge point out of that. Gonna make the hitching post as well. Because that'll be good for us. And now we have a little bit of extra. Now we have a little bit... And can I assign you? I can assign you the hitching post. So now I have a little bit of extra carrying capacity. You invented the mine detector? Really? Interesting. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna have the cook. The cook is going to make... We're gonna buy salt and wheat. Gonna get a bunch of food while I'm here, because I don't think we're gonna be back in the area for a while. So let's go up here, go to you. Sorry, wrong person.
You touch it.
Excuse me, Hiccup. Can we assign Flom to the hitching post and the meal to be the cooking pot to get some good food? No. No, we cannot. Unfortunately, no. That's not how it works. As much as I'd like to say otherwise, that's not how it works. Alright, we're about to cook a lot of food here. I know that was a decent chunk of change we just did. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright for the meantime. And this way I won't have to buy food for a while. So bread, I'm gonna make all the bread. Alright. Nice. And then medium rare mutton, again. Cook all the medium rare mutton. And Flamen is now a cook apprentice. Very cool. Can we have edible food? Where is Mike Hunt? We can get a Mike Hunt in here. We can get a Mike Hunt into here soon, Dolt. We will get them soon, I promise. Alright, for now, let's camp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab a little alcohol, get some fruits, and pay the wages. Alright, and let's rest. Oh, so maybe we only pay the wage at the end of the week? Oh, every 3 rests. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we got a little bit of influence because our companions are happy. Where's there's a whip, there's a way. That's the only thing you know from Lord of the Rings. I don't think they said... I don't think that's a thing from Lord of the Rings. I don't remember that line. I've watched it quite a bit. Invented the cotton swab, oil well, kerosene, and kerosene lamp. Really? The language Esperanto. You know, they can't all be winners. I'm joking. Esperanto's fine, I suppose. It is in the anime. Okay, well, I'm not... Look, the only one I care about is the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. That's the one. A 4-day week. I mean, a 4-day week does sound pretty nice. Let's see. Let's just get some XP for now. XP is always nice. Alright, it's midnight. We are departing. First things first. Let's go kill a guy. Let's go kill some guys. Let's go kill some guys, then we'll come back, get the pay for that, and then we'll head down farther south. Actually, we're gonna want to go up this way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. That sounds like something from Indiana Jones. Yeah, that does sound like more of an Indiana Jones thing than like a, than something from Lord of the... what is even the context for that? People don't use whips in Lord of the Rings. Why is that there? Do it for Bruce, not Dole. Can you post a link? Sure, that's fine. I'm probably not going to watch it on stream, but I guess if anyone else is interested, sure. Ooh, hold on. Dead bodies, which means we can loot. Alright. It may be unfortunate they're dead and all, but I do like looting, so I'm going to. Balrog had a whip, the orcs. I guess the Balrog did, yeah. Balrog had a whip. I'm trying to think of like what else. Nothing else really did, though. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. It's just a guard outpost and a sinister cave. What do you guys got going on?
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit.
Interesting.
Nothing to terrorize the orcs.
So there's just a guy hanging out in the cave. I guess I can get rid of him. He also invented the walkie-talkie, railway signal device, paperclip, vote counting machine, and the concept of modern bulletproof vest. Sweden invented dynamite, 3-point seeking belt, pacemakers, tungsten, and ball bearings. Seem to be confused if you want to help or hurt. I think 3-point seatbelt is actually really good. It's such a good invention. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you don't think about it all that often, but they really do save lives. Alright, I will accept. I do like money after all. Got anything else I can do? Cut wood. I do not have a woodcutter, do I? Who needs wood after all? Okay, I technically do.
I will never help the refugees after what happened.
Jeez. That's really... Yeah, this guy sounds like kind of the worst, actually. Let's check out the Sinister Cave and see what he's got going on. You seen the propeller, apparently? I thought wouldn't the propeller be American? Because it was made by... I'm assuming, like, the Wright brothers, right? Or a 2-point guy anyways. Wait. I guess, but doesn't having the extra bit across the chest help you, you know, keep you from dying as much? Or I guess from dying. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Mercenaries.
Propeller is like way earlier than that. Oh.
Rovand hired you to kill me. I beg of you, don't do... Rovand is the one who must die. I will match
Wow.
the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us.
Kill the captain.
This guy really said, hey, can you kill the other guy for me? Then we can continue terrorizing the farmers. I think I'm good, actually. The extra bit on the chest prevents you from having your spine broken. That makes sense, because otherwise you could, like, your body won't go flying out, but you could, like, lurch forward and smack your head really badly or something. Build on those screens, it shows you things you can interact with. Thank you, Greatling. That is very helpful, so I can that is very good. Yeah, well, we're killing this guy. Yeah, level 1 refugee sounds bad. I like to think of them as enemy combatants. Oh, and we start at galvanization. Oh no. Poacher, Bertram, Hoodlum. Okay, yeah. This is not about to go well. This is not about to go well for them. Alright. I'm gonna start with Flamen. Gonna have him move up to right here. And smack this guy. Alright, I'm then gonna have him... Alright, gonna end your turn. Gonna grab Prepper now. Have Prepper move behind the chief. And yeah, this guy. This guy's pretty dead. It's kind of hard to see because it's dark, but we did just execute him. Okay, well, that's one dead. Let's see. Move slowly up this way. Just get menacingly closer. You can go like right here. Impale this guy, this hoodlum. Feel bad because they are just a hoodlum, but also move right here and then stab this guy 3 times. Nice. And that's gonna be at the end. Sorry, the more I kill, the more stuff I get. Oh, but I guess now I have to fix my armor. Dang it. Chief, yeah, exactly. What the heck is this? How's it going, Ton? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, and where's Terra Invicta? Today was not Terra Invicta, correct? I didn't say that Terra Invicta was today, did I? I didn't. It's not supposed to be, so if I did, then that's my bad. But this is Wartales. We haven't played it for like a long time on stream, but we did play it a while back, and I'm excited because I got the DLC finally. And I am very excited to try it out. Friendship then with Terra Invicta. Wartales is my best friend. It's not my best friend, but I do quite enjoy it. I will say. How are you doing, Tom? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, the rocks are back. They are just falling and being a menace. Luckily, I can probably kill this guy anyways. Alright, Prepper, I'm gonna have you go right here. I wonder, does stabbing from the side do the backstab, or does it specifically have to do the back? I'm not sure. Alright, well, those refugees, I mean enemy combatants, are now dead. And Master's Jacket, extra movement and armor. Interesting. I think I'm actually gonna give this to John Wartale, just so he has enough of the, I said loot all, just so that he has enough of the movement to actually get around into position. Enemy daycare neutralized, sir. We did. Enemy daycare neutralized. Good to know. Let's talk to this guy.
So, Bertram is dead.
All right.
I commend you for your courage and your devotion to our cause.
What did I get? Money? Okay, I got some money at least. Can I loot you? A golden key. Ooh, a golden key. And what else? Alright, so it's just the chest here, which I might be able to unlock with my thief. We'll see if we can. Yum yum human corpses. Exactly. It's free food. It really is. Rotate the pick and press left click to insert the lock. The closer the pick is to an opening, the more it lifts up, but if it jiggles too much, it might break. Okay. I'm out of lockpicks. I will be back. Actually, I can go to the... well, I can't go to the camp. I can leave, go to the camp, and then try to... leave, go to the camp, and then try to make some more lockpicks real fast. Let's do that. Admittedly, it is very hard to see. It's very hard to see, so let's use our tinker here. Lockpicks. Make like 5. Nice. Oh, they're actually an experienced tinker now, so they can make very cool stuff. We also need to level up here. The captain leveled up. Let's go. Level 2 pony. Hell yeah. Career plan. Okay. I'm going to give the captain extra willpower. So that way, again, I want to get everyone up to 15 willpower so that if they get injured, they don't immediately die. You're not good at lockpicking. Yeah, I remember I had some trouble with it as well last time I played the game. So I think we're going to do Hunter because... Was it Hunter that gives me... No, Infantryman gives me the barrage, so I can do an AoE. It's pretty expensive, but I think it's good. Although... No, I think barrage is what I want. Pretty sure barrage is what I want. No, sorry, we actually want recoil shot, because this gives me the bonus for every one in my area that I hit. So we're going to do career plans, willpower, do that, and Hunter for the AoE attack. Because it's all targets in the area. Barrage is great. They do both seem really good. Is there anything else I can get that gives me an AoE? Animal Affinity, Thrill the Hunt, Taming Arrow. Reinforced Arrow, Precision, Beastmaster. Second Weapon, Anticipation, Lone Wolf, Suppressive Fire, Masterclass. You toss your tank all over. I feel, because it's like, I specifically got Valorous Chain so that I could hit multiple people. Although I guess this isn't an attack that hits multiple units. It'll hit one unit at a time. No, I think we go Infantryman. I think you're right. I think it's better. I guess we just lost out on a point there. It's fine. All right, Joe Mama, career plan on willpower. Oh, okay. So if I can double it if I do this. I'm going to do that. It's a fair bit of influence. I think it's worth it. So yeah, we're going to get our next point is going to be in willpower just to get us the bonuses to keep you staying alive. And 3 people to strip their armor right away is handy. Yeah, that is very true. We can do kill an enemy. Let's do Valor's Victory. Just on a kill, get Valor. And then I can assign a Scholar to right here. There we go. And then, so we get a little bit of knowledge and profession. I like how we can just have a rock and it's like, what do I learn from the rock exactly? Right now I'm actually going to move Ladle down to here because I don't have any stolen items, so I don't have anything I need to put there. Want to know something weird about your genetics? As long as it doesn't, like, accidentally dox you, sure. Workshop. What can I make at the workshop now? Saddlebags. I could. We have saddlebags. Camp tools. I can make a better hitching post. So we get a better hitching post. I don't think we can get it. We can get an even better cooking pot, actually. And then that'd be really, really good. So I guess there's like 3 tiers. So we have like workshop. Maybe even, it might depend. Let's see. I don't know exactly what I want. If I go to just general knowledge, what can I get? What could I get? Restoration. I'm gonna get restoration. I think minimizing the amount of tools I need to spend on things will be helpful, and this will do that. Okay. And let's go out of the camp. Back into the cave. And we're gonna try using a lockpick here. Once again. I can't see Jack, but maybe I'll get lucky. Alright, so that broke. Okay, that's 1. Okay, not there. Crap. So maybe more down here? Ah, jeez. Over here, maybe? Over here? Not quite. We're almost out of lockpicks. There we go. All right. Well, we have ore, ruby, and sapphire. Cool. Try direct up? Yeah. Dad's mom or grandma? You don't know because I was adopted as a Cherokee and lived out on a reservation. But you got your genes from your aunt, so no more tanning for you. Interesting. I do not tan either. Granted, no one in my family does, but I don't. I guess I don't really do it. I don't really tan either. Anything I can take? Not really. Just chop wood, and I don't have a woodcutter, so we're not going to be doing that. We have these guys over here. Let's see if we can join this fight. Maybe help out the merchants a little bit. After all, I do like getting in a good scuffle here and there.
I beg you.
All right. Am I attacking? I want to make sure that I attack the bandits.
Help us.
All right, attack. So I think we go for these guys. Yeah, we're gonna attack these guys. They're also higher level, so I get more out of them. Basically, try the 4 cardinal directions when lockpicking. Does that normally work? I think that could be a good strat for doing it. You know, it helps the normal sunscreen, gives you the hives. Ooh, that is rough. I guess I can't say don't touch grass, because that's bad. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of them. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine. I'm assuming helping the merchants is probably going to be better for us. So we have merchants. So this is an enemy. This poacher's an enemy. And then down here we have all of these guys. Okay. So I'm gonna move. Let's see. I'm gonna move the. I have Miss Pashtar right here, along with Flamen right here, and Prepper right here. Ooh, that's the leader. I'm also gonna move Ladle over here. Meanwhile, John, Wartale, and Joe Mama should be good enough to keep these 2 alive. So to start out, I want to kill the leader. Killing the leader, generally a pretty good start. So I'm gonna have Flamen move right here. Gonna bonk him. Nice. Okay. And then I'm gonna give everyone ovation so we get that riposte up. Next, gonna grab Prepper. Gonna oh sorry, I need to finish your turn. All right, this guy's gonna do something. Yeah, just dodge. Dodging is good. Run away. Run away, merchant man. You just feel out what works. Usually find a spot before you screw it up. Yeah, I think part of it as well is that it was just really dark and I was kind of having trouble seeing what all exactly was the right thing. All right. Unfortunately, I think to hit behind, I have to get right here, which I can't. So instead, I'm gonna have Miss Pashatar move right here. And I want you to attack this guy, break some of their armor. I'm gonna end your turn. And this merchant right here is also going to dodge. And finally, the pièce de resistance. No, John Wartale, stop. I don't... Is there a way I can deselect John Wartale? I don't want to be on John Wartale. Okay, there we go. I want to be over here. Rubberjack, have you move behind this guy and stab him in the back? Don't you live your mid-late 2010s humor of Joe Mama? It's fun. Tab, thank you, thank you. Alright, nice. And he's poisoned now, which is fantastic for me. I'm gonna have them move kind of like over here, so that way maybe this guy hopefully doesn't try attacking. Ah, he's attacking Prepper. Oh, that really hurt. That really hurt. Jeez, okay. I do not like that one bit. Alright, Ladle's gonna move over here. They're gonna throw up defensive stance and double strike right here. Wartales indeed, Sneaky. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, I was not expecting the, I was not expecting just all-out murder on Prepper there. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Which one of you has less armor? Alright, I'm gonna have... How big is this area? Need a vicious shot on this guy. Just push him back. Try to keep him from getting too close. End your turn. Yeah, he's gonna get a little close here. Ow! Okay, did not want him to get that crit off. Ow. Jeez, wait, these guys kind of hurt. What's going on here? What's going on? Why are these guys so hard to kill? I'm afraid to see what that archer's about to do now. I want you to move down here. Fly first aid. Baby has come over for ice cream. Nice. Maxed out crit chance. Yeah, I think if they keep getting crits, even like though they're not like crit guys. Oh. Ow. Alright. That didn't feel great. Alright, new round is starting. Who are you? Okay. I don't like that. And she's probably gonna use Devious Whirlwind on me, which I really don't like. So, we're gonna click on Prepper. If I disengage... Yeah. So I kinda... Is there a way I can push them back? If I move... I'm trying to figure out how I can maneuver. When does this guy go? Not for a while, admittedly. So I'm gonna try having... I'm gonna try and have Miss Pashdar right here. I want you to... Want you to bonk this guy? No, I want Flamen to taunt... I know I have to taunt there. Alright, I want Flamen... Oh, but they have to fight. Alright, Miss Pashdar, I need to kill this guy and then have them take the hit from the hoodlum. I hope you're doing good. What are you up to, Spud? Alright, we're gonna switch to attack stance. And we're gonna do the triple strike here. And I think I might be able to finish them with Wrath. Finish them with Wrath. Nice! Okay. I'm gonna move you right here. Okay. And that's gonna end your turn. Gonna attack right... Another crit? But they're not even behind me. What the heck is their crit chance? Just chill and postpone stream. Did Mars? The little Spud is having a rough night. I'm sorry to hear the little Spud is having a rough night. Hope you're doing good aside from that, though. We are doing some Wartales. I think in large part because you have inspired me a fair bit. Because you, I believe you were the one who said you'd been playing Wartales, and it is really fun. And it was going great right up until this fight when everything is now going to hell. So you know, it is what it is. But I hope you're doing good. We have a pretty decent team here, I would say. The big thing really just comes down to, alright, you. Because I can't disengage. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to stab this guy. Alright. Hopefully this guy's gonna want to attack somebody else. I don't think so, though. Hope Prepper doesn't die. Gee, okay. I don't think they have not gotten a crit yet, actually. I think they have only gotten crits, actually. Which is insane. I appreciate the lurk, Dolt. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope you have a good night. There's indeed the tater tot. Oh, wait, that's such a cute way to talk. Oh, that's such a cute way to refer to them. That's really cute. Alright, I'm using literally all of my heals because I, kind of have to. Alright, please don't kill Prepper. Alright, they're dying. They're dying, which is bad. I don't like that, so... And they're also... They take damage. Oof, this might be it for me, actually. I might have to, go and reload the fight here. Instinctive. Gee, everyone is dying. Everyone is dying now. Oh, no. Alright, shoot this guy. Punch him back. The once per stream reload, yes. Yeah, the once per stream reload, for sure. It has only happened once this stream, I assure you. Alright, I'm gonna have Ladle right here, do defensive stance, punch this guy in the back. Reduce what he... Oh, he's surrounded as well. Okay, Wrath. I'm not going to use Wrath because I need to have Miss Pashtar on her turn heal Prepper, or else Prepper will die on his turn. So I'm going to have Miss Pashtar right here. I want you to bonk this guy. Bonk. I want you to do first aid on Prepper. And now they're no longer dying. Just incredibly injured. Not like the name of your baby or little Unk. I think your baby's a little cute guy. Oh, thank you for the work, Kichi. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I saw you doing some Helldivers earlier. Let me give you that shout out. For those who know, Hichi, super awesome, good streamer. Please check her out. She's great. I mean, I think that's an interesting name for a baby, Silver. I don't know if I would call it like the what do you call it? I don't know. Tater Tot is just such a cute name for a baby, though, right? Like, it's literally like, come on. Aside from the whole like even without the theming of like, you know, because Spud is the Spud, it's just cute. It's just cute. But no, I hope y'all are doing well. You don't like okay, maybe. Do I like it as a nickname? Not especially. Not especially. I would say. Alright, killed this guy after nearly dying. Okay, well that's something, at least. I'm gonna end your turn. End your turn. You... Alright, are you poisoned? No, you're just dying, so I'm gonna have you move far away. John can technically take another hit before he dies, so I'm gonna have him do that. Oh, no. And John is dying. You are also going to run away. You will also run away over here. I did not think these guys would be so powerful. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, don't attack me. Just attack the merchant. Alright. That's a load. That's a reload. That's a reload. So, what did I find out? These bandits have hands. Either that or they're really lucky because they keep... Either that or they're incredibly lucky because they keep getting crits. And that makes my life difficult. So I'm gonna go and instead... We're gonna fight everyone over here. I'll have Prepper in the back. I'm gonna go rush this guy, kill him. Rush this guy, kill him. And then here, I'll move the merchant over here. We're gonna rush these guys, kill them, and then we're gonna do big damage. And then I'll move Flamen and Miss Pashtar in the back. And the merchant's just gonna have to... I guess I don't control the merchant, so let's hope he runs in the correct direction away from them. They never stop critting. They really don't. 51st once per stream reload. Exactly. The 51st once per stream reload. It's a class. It's a bona fide Chatter's classic after all. Alright, so I get 2 attacks. So I'm gonna go and do... Actually, I'm gonna Flamen... Alright, I'm gonna Flamen go... Walk up here. Do this. Hit him with Bravado to engage them in combat. I'm then gonna hit them with Taunt just to make sure they attack me and are weakened. That's gonna be my turn. This guy... Okay, good. He's running away from the enemy. Good. Love to see that. I mean, now I'm gonna have Prepper. Prepper is gonna go and stab this guy in the back. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Alright, now we stab him in the back. Despite being a backstab, we don't get our crit. That makes me a little sad. They are critting on regular attacks. I am not even critting on my special crit attacks. Oh, life is pain. Woe is me. We're gonna stab this man. I think part of it is I just need to get better gear. My guys are like level 3 now, but they're using level... What do you call it? They're using mostly level 1 gear. So I'll have to find either someone to trade for that, or some other way of getting the gear. I haven't really figured out how. I'm gonna move you over right here on John Wartale. Take a shot at this guy. I'm sure we won't hit our ally. Nice. Alright, that's very, very good. We're gonna end that turn. This guy's gonna come in, probably take a shot on Prepper. He's just gonna have to deal. Jeez, that is a crit. That is a heck of a crit if I've ever seen one. Wow, that is all of his health just gone. All of his health just gone. Oh no. I'm noticing archers seem like archers seem pretty darn powerful. They seem like they'll mess you up. Is the vibe I'm getting, because they are. My archers earlier did a lot of damage, and this archer right now is also doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna move you over here again. I'm gonna kind of force these guys to come to me as I work my way up here to bonk these fellas. We're gonna basically try and have just gang up on them, and then we'll have to deal with this group of 3 on my own. All right, so we're gonna have Flamen. Who goes in? Who are you? That's this. Okay, I don't care about that guy. Gonna grab we're gonna grab Flamen. We're gonna bonk this guy. Make sure we engage with them, and then I'm gonna end turn. This guy's gonna run forward. I don't think he can actually hit the merchant. Yeah, he doesn't have enough move. As long as the merchant keeps running away, he doesn't have enough movement to get to him. He healed himself with that flower, but he was at full health, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. And then we're gonna have Prepper go stab this guy in the back. It's not so much a stab as a execution. And we're just gonna have him move over this way. Okay, so that guy's moved over that way. Awesome. The merchant is just gonna keep running this way. That is okay. And then I'm gonna have Ladle run up right here. And we're gonna stab this guy. I'm gonna switch to defensive stance to give them the weakening, just because they really seem to be doing a lot of damage otherwise. Yeah. Okay, just punch me for a bit of damage, that's fine. Alright, I'm actually gonna prep for these guys over here, because I think Ladle can handle a single poacher. I would assume. So I'm gonna move Joe Mama over right here. I'm gonna have them heal Prepper for a little bit of health. And then end their turn. Because on the one hand, I want to save my heals for when I'm legitimately dying. But actually what I'm gonna do, I can use my barrage here. So if I move right here, I use barrage. Yeah, we're gonna put barrage right here. And end that turn. Alright, I'm gonna have you walk right over here. And just end your turn. So this guy's hopefully gonna walk inside it. Is he in? Ah, he's in. I think he's in. I think he's in, personally. Let's have Ladle again. Just beat this guy up. If we keep using the defensive stance, we're just gonna keep his health. There's that weakening on, so he doesn't do a lot of damage, which is great. We're gonna end the turn. This guy's gonna move and get shot. Nice. Okay, good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. Oh, crap. Oh, that's the leader. Okay. So I guess as the leader, they get to do annoying stuff like that. As the leader, they get to be a real nuisance by doing things like that, I suppose. I'm gonna have Joe Mama. I want you to do first aid on Prepper. Get rid of that poison and also get them off dying. And then I'm gonna have them stab into right here. Push him back a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have her move a little bit over here. End turn. Alright, Merchant is running away. That is fine. I need Flamen now. Run up right here. I think I'm close enough to attack her. You'd like to say that this leader can go screw themselves. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. I'm gonna give Ovation, actually, my guys. I'm gonna give Ovation. I think we're about to get attacked a lot, and that should help quite a bit. So this guy's gonna run in here. Blast his armor off. Alright. Took a decent chunk of his armor away. And he didn't quite have enough to get to me. I'm actually gonna go to you. And I'm gonna have you walk right here. I want you to walk outside of the poison cloud. And then I want you to bonk this guy. Nice bonk. Okay. Very good bonk. And then this guy's gonna go right here. I guess we missed our riposte? I didn't know we could miss that. Okay, so we need to move out of the cloud of poison. Need to move out of the... I'm just going to move Prepper all the way over here, actually. Just get them out of there, because they are going to die otherwise. Anyone else I can have take a turn? No, I don't think so. Man, I was really hoping that I could get, I don't want to have to turn off... Oh, I can keep Barrage on. No, it'll still put an end to Barrage. Okay. Alright, end Barrage. Let's have you take a shot. Let's see. Could shoot this guy and push them back. Let's just shoot this guy. Let's kill the leader, because the leader's kind of a pain in my butt. And move back this way. Alright, let's end turn. Alright, so this guy's gonna run up. They've got... Oh, jeez. That is not nice to see. Oh, wait, they have... Do they have Galvanized? Is that why they're doing so much damage to me? Is that... That would explain... I mean, that explain why they're doing so much damage to me, if that's the case. Alright. I want you to move... I want you to move... right here. I want you to bop this lady on the head. Do some damage to her. This guy just doesn't know where to run. I'm gonna have Joe Mama. I'm gonna have you move right here. Have you move right here. It's fine. Give first aid to the dying over here. And then stab the leader. Stab them for some damage. Okay. I just noticed they all have like a buff on them. So I guess they have a buff that's giving them... Leader's aggression. Critical hit increased by 40%. Jeez. Okay, yeah, no wonder... Yeah, no wonder they're, no wonder they're getting all crits. They're currently getting, like, a massive bonus to the amount of crits they can get. I didn't realize they just got to have a plus 40. Alright, we're gonna go, like, right here. Gonna see if we can shoot her. See if we can shoot and kill her. Hopefully I don't shoot my own guy in the back. Nice! Okay. Got her with a crit. Very good. Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit. End turn. Alright, Prepper is going to... Can I attack if I'm right? I don't think I can attack with Prepper if I'm right there. I'm gonna have Prepper move, like, over here this turn. And try and get them behind here so I can move Ladle. Just get some damage on that guy. Alright. She's dying, but she's not dead. Oh, but she's gonna die after this. Because she's gonna take damage at the end of her turn. Oof, this might just not be a winnable fight. You're right, click it. Yeah, so they have that leader's aggression that gives them a plus 40% crit. Oh, okay, I understand. So I need to kill the leader ASAP because that's what gives them their massive crit values. Okay, I understand. I think we're gonna redo this because I don't see how we can do this without Miss Pashtar dying. Well, actually, let's find out if status effects at the end of the turn can kill her. They can, okay. So basically, I have to kill the leader as fast as possible. Once I do that, the amount of crits will go down. So what we're going to do is we're going to do pretty much the same plan, but actually start on this side. So we're going to start over here. And those guys will just have to run away over to this end. So, how do I want to start? I'm trying to think of how I can do this. If I do this... I'm basically just trying to move her to a place where I can get to where I can then hit her with all of my guys. So what I need to do, I need to do a defensive stance on this guy, and then hit this guy with taunt, and then her I need to kill, I think. Barrage. Yeah. Alright. Hoodlum. Alright, so I'll do barrage. The problem... Can I pass my turn out of curiosity? Can I like pass a turn and wait? Because I want to do barrage, wait for these guys to go, and then take my turn, right? I don't want to let them, I want to go after them, not before them. But I don't think I can. I don't see a pass option, which is a little annoying. So how do I want to... Because I don't have a lot of range guys, right? Excuse my hiccups. Let's see. We can do... Alright, well, we're gonna... We're gonna grab you. Shoot. No, I think we're... Alright, we're just gonna do barrage and wait. Alright. Gonna do barrage, like, right here. And then end your turn. These guys are gonna run away. That's fine. I wonder... And then for... I'll have Joe Mama, like, move... I'll have Miss Pashtar move, like, up. Have you moved, like, right here? I'm gonna have her end her turn. And then I'll do the same with Joe Mama. Kind of move her into position, but then end the turn. And then have them go forward and get attacked, right? So, like, Joe Mama, I'll have her move over this way. End her turn. Alright, this guy's gonna get shot. Nice. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I would have liked. I can move... Alright, so we're gonna move Flamen in right here. And we're gonna use Bravado. Get them on... Make sure they're attacking me. I'm gonna grab... we're gonna end that turn. Who's next? This guy, okay. So let's go right here. So Flamen is right here. I'm gonna use Taunt on her. Make sure she gets weakened. End turn. This guy... I don't know if he'll be able to hit them or not. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if dodge lets them dodge. Okay, it does. So they just get to dodge the attack. Good. Next. This guy goes, and then leader goes. Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna have Ladle move right here. Ladle moves right here, enters defensive stance, and then stabs this guy. That's gonna get him weakened and reduces damage by half. Okay. And that turn. These guys are gonna move forward, that's fine. He's not gonna hit, because he has dodge. Oh, dodge only applies once, so that guy died. Oh well. Boss is gonna hit. Okay, only 3 damage. That's fine. Alright, Prepper. Prepper is gonna move behind this guy right here, and he's gonna stab them in the back. Stab this guy in the back. Nice. Okay, nice crit. Nice crit. And this guy is gonna go... Yeah, defensive stance. Alright, nice. New round is starting. So, who's... You go first. I'm gonna go to Flamen. Going to do Taunt on you. And then we'll just bonk ya. We're mostly just doing Taunt to reduce the damage they do. I'll also do Ovation, just so that if we do get hit, we can get that riposte in. I'll end the turn. Yeah, 3. Okay, well now they're just not hitting their crits, which I'm fine with. I just find a bit funny. Alright, so that guy's running away. It's fine. What do I want to do? When this guy goes next? Okay. I'm gonna have Joe Mama move to, like, right here. And then push this guy into here to trigger Barrage. Nice. Okay, so that triggers Barrage. It triggers Barrage, and then I'll have them also do... Actually, no, we're not gonna heal. And then we're just gonna end... We're gonna, like, end, like, right here. Okay. Ladle, you are in defensive stance. I want to hit this guy. Just get them weakened. Make sure they don't do damage. This guy's gonna attack. Oh, okay. Oh, but Ladle's gonna get backstabbed. Okay, thankfully, the crit did not proc. It just really hurts. I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar right here. We're gonna go right here. Bonk this guy. And they're bonked. Nice. Alright, and then I'm also gonna have them go and heal Ladle. Get rid of that nasty poison. Okay. Next, end turn. This guy is a little unfortunate. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save the merchants, but I can at least kill the bandits. I don't know if I get any credit that way, but I guess we'll find out. So we're gonna move like right here, go stab this guy in the back. Nice poison. Okay, I'm actually, do I want to use Wrath? No, it's not enough to kill. All right. End of that turn. All right. Did get the crit off. We got one of the crits off, but luckily we reduced the damage enough to where he didn't kill me with it. And then I'm going to move right here. We're going to shoot this guy. All right, nice. And then we're going to end turn. And we have this archer over here. Hopefully he doesn't get in view of this man, but I think he will. Okay, well, actually the merchant didn't die. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. We have the leader now. I'm gonna have you... when does the leader go? Actually, I'm gonna have Ladle. Have Ladle go forward. Double strike them. Double strike them to get the weak on them. And then I'm gonna have Flamen be the one to actually attack them. So that way Flamen's the one who's tanking the hits. So I have Flamen go right here. I want you actually being the one to engage them. Okay, nice. And they are weakened. Ow. Okay, dying, but that's okay. That's okay. They'll be fine. And I have Prepper, move right here, stab this lady in the back. Alright, yep, stab her in the back. And she will die. Oh, no, she won't die. Fine. Wrath. Kill her. Nice. Alright, we are now galvanized. Love to see that. Gonna move you over this way. Alright, Prepper's at full health still, which is great. I'm gonna move John Wartale over here. Give first aid to Ladle so they are no longer dying. We're then going to move over, like, right here. And they're not quite in my range yet, so we're going to end turn. So I don't think the merchant's going to make it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think the merchant is going to make it. Unless no, even if I sprint out. Unless I get close enough that I can cause their AI to go after me instead. Oh, well, maybe. This guy's to wall. Yeah, ooh. So they don't have the leader's aggression bonus anymore, which is actually making them move really slowly. Meanwhile, I move very quickly. Alright, new round. Let's see, move you all the way up here. As close as you can get. Again, just trying to get their AI to start targeting me instead. Miss Pashtar, I want you to move up, like, right here. I don't want you to get attacked. Well, no, if she gets attacked, she'd still be fine. This guy, again, this guy's just running in circles trying to avoid getting killed. I want Ladle to move over this way. Alright, nice. End their turn. I'm gonna have Flamen also move over this way. They're gonna end their turn. Resilient trait, interesting. Ow. Okay, so now they're attacking me. That's fine, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, even though it sounds counterintuitive, I want them attacking me. Alright, end turn. Prepper, meanwhile, I want you to move up here. Yeah, he's doing a good job, he's doing a good job. He is just running away, but he's doing a very good job of just running away. Okay, now I've attracted the bandit's attention. So, Miss Pashtar, can you get into melee range? You can. What is this? Interesting, but we're gonna go up here to engage in the melee. And now this guy's pretty much out of the fight. Because archers aren't exactly known for the melee. Meanwhile, I'm going to grab my own archer, John Wartale. I'm going to move him up, like, right here. And then... Alright, end turn. Admittedly, I originally made John Wartale. I gave him the trait where he has 1 less movement, because I'm like, he's an archer. He's not going to be running around all that much, right? I'm going to, like, get him in position, and then he'll be good. That was incorrect. That was a very incorrect assumption I made. I'm actually kind of needing him to do a lot of stuff for me. I kind of need him to do a lot of movement. Alright, I want to see if I take this spear and then throw it at this guy. Nice. I'll take it. And then move, like, right here. Alright, Prepper, you're gonna move up right here. Gonna bait this guy into attacking you. You'll be fine. Yeah, they're gonna punch me. It's whatever. I can handle a punch. Ladle, you're staying back here. Actually, I do not. I do not. Well, I can have her get close, and then maybe I can have her... As long as... If I get the attack on Flom, and then I can make sure Ladle is safe and just use them as a easy way. What's this? Oh, interesting. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, so this guy's likely going to come attack Prepper this next turn. That's fine. Oh, no, he's going for Flamen. Interesting. Ow. Jeez, this is... I want to point out, this is after I removed the extra crit they get. That guy's just built different. I suppose that man is just built different, because he decided to ignore the fact that he's not supposed to crit anymore, and he said, I didn't hear that was a hard and fast rule. Alright, let's go to you. Let's end your turn. I'm gonna grab Flamen. Move Flamen right here. I'm gonna bonk him. And they're dead. Cool. No. Are you kidding? After all the crap they put me through, I'm finishing these guys off. Archers have less base movement too. Oh, yeah. He's built stupid. One of our guys is built... I think Flamen is actually correct. I believe Flamen is built stupid, actually. I believe they do have the stupid trait. Which, like, to be fair, they may be built stupid, but you don't gotta be... If you're just gonna be an absolute brick house, you don't need to be smart, right? You don't need to be a real thinker. Alright, let's stab this guy. Alright, stab that guy. Jeez, that was painful for a fight. I better get some good stuff. Alright. Okay, I got a nice... I will say, I got a nice helmet. I got some money. I got a great pig iron, which is actually great for a two-handed axe. I'm gonna be giving that to you, Miss Pashtar. I'm gonna heal all. Repair all. Loot all. Yes, we're gonna even loot the bodies. I cannot afford to loot the bodies. We're going to drop all the bodies because they weigh a lot. Alright, and continue. Yeah, no problem. Can I talk to you? You have anything you want to trade?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Are you kidding? I just saved your life. You could give me, I don't know, you could give me a little bit of a discount, don't you think? Don't you think? After I just saved your life, your miserable hide? No? Cool. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Real big fan of that. Alright, let's go to our people first. Ladle, let's go to Prepper first. Prepper, I want to give you the... Was it this guy's helmet? Yeah. Alright, first I have to level you up. Cutthroat. So if I use Frenzy, I get 2 additional attacks. When frenzying from behind. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Strategist gets me... a smoke screen that forces people in my area to disengage, or I can apply poison to all units in the area. I kind of like... I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good because this theoretically means that I could get, although it does up the cost of my frenzy. I didn't notice that. It does increase my frenzy cost. So if but like say, no, I think this is worth it because say I attack someone, I backstab them, I get them under half but not quite dead, and then this could be really, really good. So we're gonna become a cutthroat. We're gonna be real big on stabbing. We're gonna do. Oh, sorry. Frenzy is different from Wrath. I wonder if I could do both in the same turn. I'm gonna do Dexterity. I know I said I want to do Willpower, Career Plans. Admittedly, I do want to get everyone up to 15, but having to spend 40 Influence is kind of rough. So I think I'll wait until I get 1 in it, and then I'll go. Master Jacket, extra movement and extra armor. First I'm gonna give you this hat here. And that's gonna give you willpower, crit, armor, and some skill. I'm gonna go to Miss Pashada here. I think I'm gonna give you the movement actually, because I want you to be a big axe guy. Can you not? Cannot. Oh, level 2 required. Oh, she's not a high enough level. Can brutes not equip a Vanguard, Smasher? Oh, maybe you can't do that actually. You might not be able to use the axe actually. Kind of would think a brute would be able to use a two-handed weapon, but maybe not. All right, in that case, have this. Okay, so you can't have armor yet, actually. All right, if we go to Flamen, so if I wanted Flamen to take this, could Flamen take it? Flamen could take the two-handed. That's interesting. I know Flamen is supposed to be our, what do you call it? Flamen is supposed to be our absolute unit. But, you know, absolute units can do damage too. Can you be the heavy armor person? I don't think you're necessarily the right class for that, it looks like. That's what I thought you could be, Miss Pashtar, but let's see. We could do that. Constitution, strength. Sure, we could make you a heavy armor person. Yeah, this is actually great for the weakening blow. Applying weakening for multiple rounds instead of having to do it each round would be huge for me. This gives extra poison to bleeding units or relentless charge. Both of these are good though. But yeah, we'll make you a heavy armor person. I think that's the way to go. We also have, all right. We have this axe here. I could give you the better axe, I think. Pound extra damage if they have armor. Bravado. I'm gonna give you. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what kind of weapons you. I wonder if you equip like two-handed mauls or more. You probably equip like two-handed hammers if I had to take a guess. That would be my guess as to what you equip. We go to Flamen. Flamen is a heavy armor. I kind of want to give. I'm gonna give John Wartale this purely for the increased movement. Purely for the increased movement. Joe Mama is a spearman. So I'm guessing, yeah. So actually, weapon classes are also locked to weapon types as well. You can get the barrel lid. You could. Is that better than your current shield? No, you already have it. It's that you guys were using the exact same shield. Okay, nice though, nice. All right, and this guy has. Do you have like medicine? Not really. Not really. Alright, we're gonna... Where were these guys earlier, huh? Where were these guys in that fight? Suddenly he has an entire entourage? Alright. We're gonna leave. Fine. I feel like I got the short end of the stick there, but I guess it's whatever. Keep going this way. At the very least, this will get us some good level ups, I imagine. Oh, this is it? It's two guys. It's a ringleader and a level 1 hoodlum. Yeah, no, this is a very easy quest. They do have Leader's Aggression, which I will now recognize Leader's Aggression for what it is, which is actually a very scary thing. Leader's Aggression is quite scary. But it should be fine. It should be fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have... Where is it? Yeah, Prepper back here, Ladle right here. And then... Alright, this should be good. Okay, so we're gonna start out with Flamen. Want you to move up right here. If I do Obliteration... I can almost hit both of them. Let's try. Alright. Actually, we don't even need to do the taunt. We can just do... We can end the turn. Have Prepper right here. Move behind this lady and just stab her in the back. Just stab her in the back and kill her. Jeez, that was brutal. No. No, sorry, pal. I was hired to kill the gang, and I'm in fact going to kill the entire gang. Alright, yeah, he's weak. We'll use Wrath to finish him since we got the temporary Valor for it. Alright, cool. That went pretty well. Ringleader's Tabard. Nice. Okay, I like that. Light armor. Alright, let's take that. Continue. We're gonna go to... I guess Prepper could have better armor and more... I'm not gonna turn off more movement on him. Not gonna turn that down. Flamen also got a level up. So they are a level 3 Sentinel. Or they went down the Sentinel path. So every time we take damage from a skill, we gain a temporary Valor. That's pretty good. Every time we hit multiple units, we gain a Valor. Every time we engage in combat, we gain a Valor. All of these are pretty good. They're all pretty good. Sentinel. Yeah, I'm not sure. Admittedly. Every time we take damage, I'm gonna get defensive stance just because Flamen's whole thing is supposed to be a tank. So if they are tanking a lot, then I want that. I would like that. Career plan. Alright, cancel. Alright, career plan, fine. I know I just said I'm not gonna spend influence on it, but I did just get a lot. And as a tank, Flamen should probably have at least 100 HP. Or at least the ability to miss. And actually, this will almost get him the willpower he needs. Alright, let's head back to the town. Can turn in this... What is this? Oh, can I fish right here? That'd actually be nice. Let's camp first, though. Do a little bit of camping. A little bit of camping never hurt anyone after all. Alright. And that's looking pretty good, if you ask me. So... We're gonna go, and the tree stump. Interesting, so I don't have a tree stump this time, so I'm gonna have you... I don't have a stone this time, so I'm gonna put you right here instead. I actually need to get a woodcutter. I need to... So I'm probably gonna recruit another person to make them a woodcutter as well. If we want to use this with our experienced crafter, we can make some fish hooks. I think we already have... Yeah, we already have 5. Torches. Rope. A tent could be nice. Tent could be nice. For now, though, we're just gonna go have a rest. And, luckily... Yeah, we're gonna... I think we are also gonna get the next level cooking pot as well, because anything that reduces the amount of food we need is, I think, very good for me. We could grab... Let's grab the... We'll use the apple pancake this time, just because, We'll use the apple pancake because I want to make sure that I can go fish, make it back to town, and kill this first quest we need to kill. And then I want to be able to do all that before we need to rest again. All right, companions are happy, so that's nice. Let's talk. What do you got going on? Finally starting to get the hang of being a tinker. If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. Get 64 tinker XP. Get happiness and relationship with close companions. 30 influence and 10% fatigue. I'm gonna give you the tinker XP. It's actually really cool. He's actually a very high level tinker, he's experienced tinker, which is really nice to see. Alright, let's go over here. Let's try, I believe this is fishing. I believe this is like a fishing. Yeah, there's fish right there. So let's try going fishing. Prepper, it's time for you to fish. Okay. So I gotta make sure the fish doesn't escape, and then I guess I do this for as long as... There we go. Nice! Oh, and I can keep doing that until I run out of hooks. Okay, cool. Nice. I imagine we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing, because I do want to do pirate stuff, right? I do want to do pirate stuff, and that's probably an easy way to get food as a pirate. Holy carp indeed. Holy carp indeed. And look at that. Nice and easy way to get some food. And actually, I can get the recipe. Well, I can't right now, but I will go and get the recipe for carp. And then that way I can make I can get a little bit of a living off of it. I can actually get food off of it. So yeah, we're gonna head back to Stormcop because we need to go then here as well. There's also if the horseshoe fits, which I guess if we wanted to, we could go. If we wanted to, we could go and get buy a horse. And actually, it's not that expensive. $50 for a horse is actually pretty cheap in this game. All right, you guys have anything I want to trade for? They have a little gold thing here, which makes me interested.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable
Okay, jerk. Ruthless training gives them 4 rage. Why would I can damage an ally for 10% of their health? And then in exchange, they get the rage effect, which is fine, I guess. I don't know if I'd want it worth 10% damage, though. Solar chainmail, medium armor, extra crit, some guard, and ooh, this is actually pretty nice. It's actually very nice. Marsh, cloth, ribbon, a beard comb, some rats, a gray cluster, powder, eel, sardine. All right, I'll buy the solar chainmail. I'll buy that. And you're gonna buy. I'm gonna sell farmer rags. Gonna sell the barrel lid because I don't need that anymore. Move you right here. You're gonna go to Flamen. So Flamen has 8 guard, 9 armor. So I'm gonna throw this on Flamen, and then I'm gonna go to Joe Mama, and I'm gonna throw. Oh, Joe Mama hasn't upgraded yet, so they can't equip medium armor. Can they? Yeah, then you get at least a Herald if they want to equip medium armor. Alright, I'll just keep this for now then. Anything else I want to sell of mine? Not really. I have this hat. It's only worth 28 though. I'd rather keep it for the effects. The badge means Inquisition. What is Inquisition? Oh, is that good or bad? Can I click on that?
Anything to declare?
Oh. Okay, so there's just just some dudes hanging out, I suppose. Alright, let's leave then. Now, let's see if these guys got anything I want to trade with.
Might I interest you in my
Oh, it's this jerk again. No, I'm good. I'm good. Jerk. I save your life and you don't even give me a discount on your stuff? Do you know how many resources I had to spend? Yeah, I'm not falling for this one again. I'll let you guys fight it out. It's not my problem. It's not my... Well, okay, let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like here.
Help us. I beg you.
If we go... Let's save first. Save. Nice mercenaries. Alright, let's see how it... What do you got?
I beg you.
Alright, if I go to attack... Nah, I'm good. I'm out. You know what? I've got other stuff to do. I don't want to waste... I have limited medicine. It's kind of, you know... Wolf? Okay, wolf I could do. Sardines. I think I take the mutton because I can make... I think I have a mutton recipe. I'm pretty sure. Although... It's kind of like I can buy the... It's not like because I'm on the road, I get a deal, right? Let's sell we'll just sell these jewels. I don't really care about them. Let's just keep going. And go this way. Go to Stromcop, sorry. And see what's going on here. So let's go to the apothecary. And crap, I don't have an alchemist. Oh, but now I know what an alchemist is. And then I can talk.
My concoctions can
Okay,
heal
I just want medicine.
injuries.
Jeez, okay. Sharpening oil and strength oil. Let's see. Okay, while these are good, man, your medicine is so expensive. That is... Alright, I need to get an alchemist. I need to be able to make my own medicine, actually. Alright, but I'm gonna buy all the medicine you have in case I get really injured again. Let's exit. We're gonna go to the inn here. Gonna recruit some people. Let's talk to you. Let's get paid.
Here is your reward.
Alright, next. We have Galeen.
I want to see the world.
What do you got for me? A spearman, level 2. I mean, I do like spearmen. I think spearmen are cool. I think setting up... I think I eventually get... If I check right here... Harpooner, deal damage to all enemies in the area. Herald, all allies gain fury. Or pikeman. Yeah, exactly. Pikeman, I think, is really... Getting, like, 2 dudes with pikeman would actually be really nice. Because it would just push them back, essentially. So that could be good. Let's see what else we got. We go to Melanon.
I've had enough of my nightmare.
Let's see. A warrior. Is Flamen a warrior? I think Flamen is a warrior, right? So you are... Yeah, Flamen is a warrior. Okay. So this would be another big brawler guy. I kind of want to get like a... Honestly, I want to get like a crossbowman or something. I think that'd be cool. Swords... I don't have a swordsman yet. I believe. We have a brute, spearman, infantry, cutthroat, sentinel, pugilist. I think that could be fun, actually. That could be fun. Let's take a look at what their tree looks like. He's clever and thick-skinned. Is he? Ooh, is he? I didn't even see that. Ooh, both of those are nice. I mean, thick-skinned, admittedly guard. Doesn't really help that much, but it's, you know, 3% doesn't help much, but it's something. So heavy. Oh, interesting. Swordsman's actually mostly made for heavy armor. So I can just give protection, which actually that is really good. That is really good. Fighter. We reduce someone's guard to 0, which could also be really good. Or Swordmaster. I like this. I think we'll do Swordmaster and we'll try to make him like a real damaging guy. Although I think this guy is supposed to be more of a like I think Flamen. Let's see. Flamen is like kind of I think the Swordmaster is supposed to be more of a defensive guy than the warrior is. But I think we're gonna get him. We're gonna recruit him regardless. Recruit him. And then let's exit. Let's go to our party with Raul now. Gonna upgrade. I think we get him Swordmaster. I know this guy is supposed to be more of a, what do you call it? More of a protecty guy, but I like the idea of making him a DPS guy. Do career plans. I'll put 1 in here and get 2 in movement. I think getting a bunch of extra movement is nice. And then we're gonna go to the camp. So we have... What jobs are we missing? We have an apprentice, or sorry, we have a thief, we have a cook, we have a angler, we have a tinker, we have a blacksmith, we have a scholar. So you could be... an alchemist. Alchemist could be pretty good. What does alchemist get me as far as professions go? Alchemist is... I think that's Dex though, isn't it? Alchemist is Dex, so I'd actually want to give that to whoever my Dex person is. Sword is a strength weapon. So we actually would probably want to give them maybe woodcutter? Either wood... No, actually... Well, we could give them miner, or... Let's give them woodcutter for the extra crit and the extra hit chance. So you're going to be a woodcutter for me. Okay. And then we have... Okay, we're good. Nice. These guys are just hanging out here. Let's head out then. We have our tavern. We're not doing anything there. Let's go to the market, actually. If we check our items... What do we... Are we good on food? We actually, no, we're fine on food. Unless, what do you got going on?
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Ooh, I do need leather for actually a lot of stuff. I do need leather. I could buy this. If I go to my knowledge, and if I go to, like, the workshop, if I want to craft, say, a, what do you call it? If I want to craft, say, like, the better cooking pot, I think I need something for that I don't know. But, like, if I want a tent, I need okay, yeah, there's a lot of things we need. Let's hold off for now. For now, let's depart and let's head down for this mission down this way. And let's head down this way. We should be able to make it and go through this second fight before I run into too much trouble. As far as our wages go... Alright, 24 daily consumption. We do have a lot of people, don't get me wrong. Do I know you? Do I know who you are? What are you?
You? How did you find me?
I'm getting my money back. Like I was like, I can polish your armor for some, and then he's immediately like, oh wait, you're the guy I stole money from. Now I'm getting that back. Ooh, let's get that bot out of here, actually. Goodbye, bot. I already have the best viewers on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I've already got the coolest guys around, in my personal opinion. So let's head on out this way, and then... Yeah, they get blooped out of existence. And... Awesome. Let's move over here. I think I specifically took a quest at the watchtower right here, so this is actually where I need to go. There's also that guy down there who I don't remember what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing exactly. I got a couple of bandits. They'll either fight me or they'll decide not to fight me. I really don't care what they decide, actually. Oh, that's the jail. Oh, okay. Actually, this is not where I need to be. I'll check out the jail in a second, though, but let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. I'm gonna get you leveled up, Prepper. I'm getting you leveled up, alright? Okay, so it seems that we do at least spend one hook. So we spend one hook each time we walk in here. We just don't, as long as we catch it, then we don't lose the fish. Cool. Works for me. Yeah, these aren't too... I imagine later on it gets a little bit harder to maintain it, just because there's so much, what do you call it? It's such, like, a smaller area I have. But for now. And we got some pike. Awesome. So that's more food. Let's check out the jail. Let's see. Talk to you. What do you got going on?
Has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in
Interesting.
You should give bounty hunting a
So, toothpaste. Teaches you how to make toothpaste. Ether. Interesting. Barber kit, rope. Tough chains. So I could buy a prisoner. Or I could get the ability to make prisoners and then capture them. Interesting.
I don't want to die here.
Are you good at anything? A level 2... I'm not spending that much money on a level 2 spearman, I'm afraid. If you're like level 3 or 4, maybe. Again. 168 bucks for level 2? No. Not happening. It's like there's a thing over here. Alright, got some bandits. Let's fight them. Yeah, level 1 bandits. I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. Oh, we start at galvanization as well. That's just mean to these guys. All right, let's get. I want to get Robali pretty high up here, pretty close to the front, just because I want him to get in the fight. And then I have Ladle move over here, John move over there. So who's the first one to go? That poacher. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna move you right here. Gonna cleave. Gonna do this. Nice. Alright. So that's gonna hurt that guy. Joe Mama, I'll have you move up like right here. Stab this guy, and they're dead. Awesome. And your turn. I'm gonna have Miss Pashatar move right here. We're gonna pound these guys. Screw Switzerland. Thank you for the raid, Ballin. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to today? I'm guessing you were doing a little bit of, guess you're doing a little bit of Hearts of Iron 4. Who are you playing as? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing some Wartales today. It's going. It's go. Sometimes we do well. Sometimes we do not so well. We had a little bit of a problem earlier where I kept having to restart the battle just because I kept dying. But since then, I've picked my battles a little bit more carefully. I actually engaged with the mechanics, so I figured out how to more effectively fight them, and now we're here. Jeez, that is brutal as far as a kill goes. The Pugilist does not mess around. But what do you... So were you doing, it sounds like it was an interesting run, to say the least. Yeah, it's always nice having a good run. Alright, we're gonna go and stab this guy. We're just gonna stab him in the face, because there's no... I can just kind of stab him in the face and it works out okay. You ruined your Swedish Horror 4 game, declared on a German puppet state, and brought in their faction with 1k units. You're so close to forming the Eternal Nordic Empire. Really? That's interesting. That's actually interesting that they... Why would Switzerland... Are you playing on non-historical? Because I don't think I've ever heard of Switzerland declaring on anybody. They don't... Switzerland doesn't really declare, you know? Weakening Blow. I think we take Weakening Blow, because I do want to make you a heavy armor person as well, Miss Pashtar. Career plans. Gonna do career plans and get that willpower up. Like I said, want to get willpower to at least 15 on everyone, just so they have that extra survivability. So are you gonna start over the run, or what are you gonna do? That is unfortunate to hear, though. I'm sorry to hear that your run has gotten a little messed up. And nice. Okay, so now we have a better angler. So I guess that means we can make the better fish. We can get the better hooks, which are always good. But yeah, so this is Wartales. It's kind of like a, I guess XCOM-like RPG would be my best description. The combat is very XCOM-like, where you're on a grid system, you can do, like, your attacks. Actually, I'd say it's closer to Mechanicus if you've ever played that, because you're always guaranteed to hit. You're always guaranteed to hit, it's just a matter of who you decide to attack. The only time you're not guaranteed to hit is if you do a ranged attack, in which case you might accidentally hit an ally because there is friendly fire. But then you also have, like, abilities. But aside from that, there's just so many other systems. It's kind of crazy. There's, like you saw, there's an entire job system you can do completely outside of combat. There's also a, what do you call it? There's also, like, a tavern simulator. There's, like, ship stuff you can do. There's a lot of different things.
Leave us be.
Let's see.
Refugees to clear out a Tiltron.
I do like leather. Is it just the two guys? Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna save. We're gonna try just maybe fighting them. You're so close to capitulate the Soviets. What was really aggravating is they held on to the declaration for 2 years before they used it. They will always go out of its way to screw you over. Oh, 100%. 100% they will. It's like they somehow know what you're trying to do, and then they do the one thing that'll screw you over. Which is kind of funny. Alright, if we attack... Alright, it's just like a level 1 soldier. Yeah, I don't want to give up my... Yeah, influence is nice, but I'd rather have leather at this point. So we're just gonna fight these guys. If I might be able to get their stuff. So so out of curiosity, why did Switzerland even join in the first place? I've never heard of Switzerland just deciding to join, you know? Alright, let's see, we already start galvanized. I'm gonna have Flamen, move right here. I want you to hit these guys. Nice. And then end your turn. I'm gonna have Rollwill now move right here. I want him to hit both of them. And then hopefully he gets the kill and we get a lot of XP. Nice. Okay. And we unlocked the trait Glorious. So what do we get? Battle plate? Hey, I'll take, you know what? Heavy armor? I'll take it. I'll take heavy armor. We also got Ladle upgraded, which is interesting because I haven't really checked out the Pugilist path yet. So Wrestler, we get the takedown ability, which deals 5 to 6 damage to the target 2 times and switches place with them. Additionally, our attack stance now critical damage gets increased. Or if we're in position, we gain... we gain in position to double our guard. I don't like this because I don't have high guard, so that doesn't really help me. For Bruiser, we deal damage to the target and ignore guard. Damage is increased for an amount equal to half the target's guard. So this is interesting because if we find someone who has really high armor, we could actually do a lot. Or if we wanted to make them take more damage, we could also do this instead and hit them with Fragility and Slayer. Our Radial Precision, we deal 4 to 6 damage to the target 2 times, apply bleeding. If we're in the attack stance, we can apply extra poison. I think we're gonna take Slayer. I like this. Because this is basically a, do I just want to hit them with a million status effects? This is a, do you want to status effect them? The button. What's driving me nuts in Horror 4 recent years is an upsurge in unexplained war decorations. It's really sneaky too. I think it's just kind of gotten to the point where there are so many different, like, they've updated so many paths to act in so many different ways. It's like, it's just impossible to know where. There's so many different ways for the AI to declare war on you now that you're kind of just out of luck. You're just gonna have to assume at some point war will be declared on you and you're gonna have to suffer. Because there's only, there's just, everyone can declare war on everyone now. Which is a little bit of a kind of a bummer because it's like, man, I guess even if you play on historical, sometimes you'll get something that's kind of from out of left field, which obviously isn't great because if you're playing historical, it's kind of for that consistency. It's just 15% of their armor at the end of their turn. Do I want to do this though? I like being able to apply Fragility, but I think we do this purely for bleeding. That's 20% of their health. That's really good. That could be insane, especially if I can get like a couple stacks of bleed. That could be really, really good. Oh, but I lose Constitution, so I lose health. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad then if I lose health, given I'm already not doing so hot. All right, I think we take Bruiser then. Getting to medium armor will be nice. Increasing damage for the amount of guard, half the target's guard could be useful in heavily armored enemies, and applying Fragility if needed would also be good. I like that as well. Let's go to inventory. We've got Battle Plate. I can just give that to you, Miss Pashtar. It's not great. It's level 1 armor, but it's still better than what you're currently wearing. Out of curiosity, what are some games you've been doing recently for Hearts of Iron, Prepper?
This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gonzo. I can't just let you walk in.
Okay, I'll just leave then. I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't have a mining person. I was just kind of going to see it. That's fine with me. We're gonna go down this way. I'm pretty sure there's another. Is this another town? I don't know if this is another town or not. No, this is the Lund Farm. Let's see what they got going on over here. I'm sorry to hear your Eternal Nordic run's been having a bit of a rough time balling. Is there any other run ideas you have in mind as well? How are you doing?
How could they? We didn't even
Jeez.
Her father chased after them toward the mill.
I get the feeling the mill is gonna have a dead body there. That's just my thought. We're gonna save. Chest. I don't know if picking this chest is... Well, actually, I can't pick it anyways. Because I ran out of lockpicks. So the mill. That's the lumber mill. I don't know if that's the mill they're talking about. I do need to find the ornate key, though. If I find the ornate key, then I can unlock the door. And then once that's unlocked, I should be able to, I'll be able to go and get... Oh, no, there's a mill over here as well, so it's probably this mill. I can then unlock the mill and get whoever's in there. So the Stromcap mill, let's see what's going on here. Oh! It's Matthias, right. The guy I have to kill. He's the Roman guy who just kills everybody now. I'm like, oh, this farmer's dead. No, the farmer's the problem now. Right now, you're playing the German Empire for Kaiser, blew away Russians in late 39, made them into a whole bunch of puppets. Japan, who has non-aggression back to you, decides to attack Russia, your puppet, who no longer holds Vladivostok. War shouldn't happen due to friendly nations and non-aggression, and the land claim was invalid. Yeah. What I found is that non-aggression pacts seem genuinely useless in Hearts of Iron. I don't know why I would ever... I don't know why I would ever use them, because every time I sign one, it doesn't matter. every time I sign one, it doesn't matter. If the AI wants to declare war on you, they'll just do it. Yeah, it just comes down to they have so many weird focus trees that they kind of just are they're just all over the place nowadays. Usually ignore them. Yeah, I kind of, honestly, I ignore the Pacific a lot as well, just because I never... Alright, fine, I will help you.
If he hadn't killed that little girl to steal her necklace...
Oh.
I have a score to settle with that traitor.
No, I'm killing you. Wasted a medicine on you as well. Well, are you good at anything? Level 2 ranger. No, I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Take me with you.
Oh, I didn't realize he was a raider. Oh, I don't want him to live. I hate this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I'm loading the previous save just so I can make sure I kill that man. I'm reloading the save just so I can make sure I kill that man because I don't want to let him live. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I mean, what kind of stuff do you stream? How's it going, Pat? So the dad he's referring to is actually the boss for this area, Matthias Lund. Turns out the bandits kill his daughter, and he kind of went all John Wick on him, which, you know, adds the unfortunate predictable result of now they're in pieces. As far as what I normally stream, generally I do I would say I generally do like strategy games, you know, colony sims like RimWorld or Fortress, strategy games. I've been doing a lot of Hearts of Iron 4 and Terra Invicta lately. If it's some kind of strategy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Generally, if it's kind of a, if it's like if it's like a strategy or an art or like a colony sim, I like it. Wartales, it's been in my life. I got it like 3 or 4 years ago. I got it pretty early into its early access phase. I enjoyed it. You said the magic words. Which were the magic words out of curiosity? Was it strategy or was it colony sim? Or was it Hearts of Iron 4? Both, I see. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's I got all the DLC because I ended up getting them from a, what do you call it? I ended up just finding them on a key reseller site. So I got them for a bit cheap, and now I'm checking it out because I do really like the game. Yeah, we're gonna finish this guy for some money and some influence. But yeah, so right now we're just in the starter area. This is the boss right here. Ladle was saying earlier, another chatter was saying that he's actually killable at level 2. I don't know. Last time I fought him, I got my butt kicked with like I think it was like a level 5 party. But I might have had adaptive scaling, so he might have actually scaled to my difficulty. I do not have adaptive scaling on this time. I turned off adaptive scaling. So basically, instead of having it to where the game gradually kind of stays at my level of difficulty, I instead just have different areas with different level enemies. So I'm kind of in like the level 1 area now. I accidentally wandered into the level 3 area and got my butt kicked. So I think I like that instead, because I like having delineated areas for kind of knowing, oh, this is where I should be, or oh, this is where I shouldn't be. I think it's a bit more fun. I think it's a bit more fun. We actually have here, and there's like a whole job system, which is really cool. We're gonna make some more lockpicks, and then actually, if we go up here, well, there's a lot of stuff we can do. Medicine, Snow Iris, Comfrey. Medicine is nice. Okay, so I actually already know how to do it though, which is good. But as far as cooking is concerned, I want to get a lot of fish stuff, admittedly. Fish is pretty easy to make. I basically just have to buy a bunch of salt and then, you know, go get the fish, which is fine and easy. But there's so many things. If I go to a workshop, like there's a lot of stuff in the workshop I also really need to get. Like I could get the higher level cooking pot. If I have the higher level cooking pot, I get some really nice bonuses that I like. Like we have unusual, rare. I could get a better hitching post, which makes my ponies a little bit better. I think what we'll do for now, I think we will go get the fish recipes just because it's an easy way to cook food. So we'll get, I believe we have pike and carp. So we're gonna get pike, and then I can go over here, cook, and then pike soup. Oh, but I don't have any salt, that's right. So I would want, yeah. So like we have plenty of wheat, plenty of pork, wolf, mutton, a lot of recipes we can use. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Is a quote from Arnold Schwarzenegger in Kindergarten Cop. I have not seen Kindergarten Cop, I'm sorry. I've seen a couple of the older Arnold movies. Actually really just Terminator. But that sounds about right. That's the movie where he's like a secret agent, but he's like, his daughter's in kindergarten, right? Or am I misremembering it? Wait, or no, is that the one where he's like on Mars and his whole life is a simulation? Probably not that. Kindergarten Cop doesn't lend the, I don't think lending until, you know, being on Mars works there. We're gonna do, let's do chef's platter so that we get the extra security. Oh wait, people don't like that? Oh no, it's because I haven't got them enough food. Why are people unhappy? Oh, and then beer. Alright, let's rest. He's an undercover cop finding some bad guy. It's not his daughter, but he becomes a teacher while undercover. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun one. I need to go and do the, I need to go and watch, I think, some of those older action. Oh, and Predator. That was also another Schwarzenegger movie. I like I do have a soft spot for, like, old action movies, so I think they're just so over the top in, like, a really funny way. You know, it's just like it's just like pure action. I like it. If we ignore, we lose relationship with Rollwill, which I don't want. Oh, also, actually, we need to rename Rollwill to Dolt, because Dolt was next in line. Urge him to live up to the group's reputation. Take some time to speak with him. Let's try to take some time to speak with him and befriend him. I think that could be fun. And this is Dolt or Bruce. What would you guys say would be like a good Schwarzenegger movie to watch out of curiosity? Like, I've seen Terminator, I've seen Predator. I don't think I've seen other than those, though. Alright, yeah, so I think, pretty sure this is the old lighthouse. And we also can now get, grilled carp. Nice. So now I can actually make these fishing foods. Running Man, Total Recall. Is Total Recall the one where he's on Mars and it's like, everything is like a simulation, maybe? I think that might have been the one I saw. Commando? Ooh, I don't think I've heard of Commando. What's that one about? Alright, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. I don't know where their fourth dude is. Oh, he's down here. I'm gonna move my guys over to here, actually. So I'm gonna move Flamen over here. Gonna move... I'll have Dolt down here. I'm gonna have John Wartale right here. Joe Mama can go over here. And then I'll have Prepper... Actually, I'll have Prepper and Dolt up here. That was the Mars one? Okay, yeah. I remember I saw that one. Did I see that one? I want to say I did, because I have, like, vague impressions of the plot, but maybe I just had, like, one of my friends describe it to me, and I was like, ah, yes. The movie I saw, not actually seen. Twins was funny, where he meets his twin Danny. Wait, he was in a movie with Danny DeVito? Oh, I have to watch that now. I like Danny DeVito. I quite like Danny DeVito, so that sounds really fun. That sounds really fun, actually. Commando's daughter gets kidnapped and he has to go to war against them. It's just all action. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Very cool. So it's just all action. I have a soft spot for, well, I want to say like a soft spot for action films. I think everyone kind of likes action films to some extent. But I know, you know, I guess maybe stupid action is like the right kind of word. Like something like what do you call it? Something like Die Hard, where it's like, you know, like he just drops in his like yippee-ki-yay mother trucker. Like, it's so, it's like so kind of cliche. Like the, you know, like the cliche one-line, like the one-liners. You have the one-liners, then you have the, you know, like the stereotypical like random bag. I don't know. It's kind of fun. I think I just like really cheesy action is the best way to describe it. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Cheesy action. Mostly because I like cheese. It's one of my favorite foods. I mean, it may not be the healthiest to just eat, you know, just go and eat cheese, but why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I just go eat cheese if it's available, you know? Oh, I did not see that bear trap. I apologize, Prepper. I had you walk right into that one. I guess we're gonna have to repair some armor then. That's a little unfortunate. Hey, I'm gonna get stabbed. Not the poison. Not the poison. I don't really know where to put this. I guess I can move this Pashtar up here. I don't know if she'll actually be able to get into any of the fights before they're over, though. Mike? Oh, right, you want their name to be Mike Hunt. Right, sorry. I remember that you wanted a name. I just couldn't remember if you wanted it to be your name or just a name in general. Alright, I can do that for you. I can do that for you, Dolt. No problemo. Alright, first, cleave this guy. Jeez. Oh my goodness. That is brutal. Yeah, I think you got him. I think you got him there, Dolt. He really just was like, alright, we're gonna... He really just saw them and was like, alright, we're just gonna, you know, chop his leg off and then run him through the chest. Sorry. I was hired to kill all of you, so I'm going to kill all of you. Yeah, just kneecap straight into through the entire body. That is not something you... Well, you don't want to see that every day. That probably is really bad for your psyche. Gotta be real bad for your psyche to see someone brutally murdered like that up close every single day, you know? Raider's bow. Damage dagger. I can sell some of these. Luckily we have enough space right now. Repair. Yeah, we gotta repair a little bit, but there's not too many raw materials, which is good. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. No, it's no problem. Alright, let me get you Mike Hunt. Let me get you that. Mike Hunt. There you go. What an appropriate name for a very appropriate and definitely not funny sounding lad. Alright. I'm gonna get you Pikeman. I know it doesn't stop elites, but in general, I think it's quite nice. I believe Spear is a strength weapon? It is a strength weapon, so I'm gonna go... Let's level up strength, given it's kind of low for us right now. It's kind of low, which I don't like. Let's see, is there anything around here I want to steal? I mean, requisition. There's a box. Let's have our apprentice thief Ladle here grab it. So trying each of the cardinal directions is a decent way to kind of start out. All right, maybe there we go. Nice. Got some thievery XP. Got some food. Ooh, sardines and shellfish. All right. Looks like there's another one down here we can steal from. I mean, requisition. Look, they're these raiders are no longer causing problems. Ergo, their stuff is mine. It's finders keepers after all, and I don't see anyone around it. Ooh, this is interesting. I like this. A tool horn. Extra damage at the expense of movement. Ooh, and a military journal. I quite like that. Actually, that's really nice. Is there anything else I can see around here that I want to take? It's kind of hard to tell because like the outline is like a grayish outline, so it's kind of hard to tell. But I think I got everything. Seeing if I can like grab that, and I don't think I can. All right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get anything over there. Cool. All right, that went pretty well for us. I don't see any other chests or crates I could potentially loot. So we'll exit here, and we're actually gonna go to Joe Mama. I'm gonna give them the medium armor since that's what they're good at. And I guess I probably need to go find a merchant of some kind at some point. During next rest we have to pay our companions. That's fine. I figured. Alright. Let's head down to the shipwreck. I kind of want to see what's going on down here. Because I'm assuming this is how we get and do our piratey stuff. In the options, you can brighten an outline. Ooh, thank you. Options. Probably under graphics. World deaths, weather effects, units, reflections. Would it be general? Maybe no. I guess under general settings then. Activate border scrolling. That's combat. Display tutorials, text, run with mouse, camera shake. Display enemy turn order shown. Outlines of danger zones. Okay, short accessibility. Maybe under accessibility? Okay, highlight elements. Oh, I can change the color as well. Thank goodness. All right, we're gonna want to change that to like a bright red here. And then change that to, I guess, like a green when I'm over it. There we go. And let's make it a bit thicker as well. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, Grayling. All right, let's save. I'll just call this highlight so I don't have to do that again when I inevitably reload the save because I died due to my poor decision making. Also, is that a town? Can't tell. Is that a town down there? Where are you guys? Okay. I mean, we get to ambush, so we get the advantage, and they're only level 2, so I should be able to take them on. They are level 2, so they're not as easy as the level 1 guys I've been kind of crushing, but it's pretty good. Alright, and we'll have Mike. I want to have Mike at the front because I want to kind of level him up. I'll have Ladle over here. Prepper can be in the back. Prepper can be in the back a little bit because they have really good movement, so I don't have to worry so much about getting them in. Because I know they'll make it in the fight. I'm doing pretty good up, Maple. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, okay, it's this henchman in the back that's gonna fight. So we're gonna have Mike go like right here and swing on him. Hope you're doing good. We are doing a little bit of Wartales right now, and I'm having a blast. I forgot how much I liked this game. It's been a while since I played, and it has been a very fun sort of welcome back. And then we have Taunt. Oh, I don't want to throw the Taunt at anyone yet. Alright, 6 damage, that's fine. Actually, is it? I might have just lost all my armor. It's kind of hard to tell. One thing I admittedly don't have is a lot of armor. What have you been up to, Maple? Hope you're doing good. We are just kind of working on killing all these dudes. And I'll use Ovation. If I get attacked, I wanna fight back. This guy goes next. Can I get behind? I cannot get behind him with Prepper. I might be able to just shoot him. I move like right here. Probably gonna hit this guy instead. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy. Oh, okay. I did hit the guy I wanted to hit. Nice. I'm actually gonna do barrage right here. So on their turn, if just any of them move, they get shot, and they... I was hoping they would die. Oh, yeah, Mike is getting hurt. Oh, but he did get the... Nice, and we got galvanization, so he did get the riposte off, and he got the crit on that, so he was able to kill with it. I'm gonna actually have... Where is it? I'm gonna have Joe Mama move into here, because what I can do... Be a little bit mean. But if I have Joe Mama attack this guy, it's gonna cause him to move, which will then also end up triggering... Barrage. Which is really, really nice. Alright, end your turn. Ladle, meanwhile, I'm just gonna have him run up here. Maybe just, like, beat the crap out of this guy. Actually, I want you to beat the crap out of this guy, because this guy hasn't... Oh, actually, we're just gonna kill him. I forgot that we get the extra attack when we're in offensive stance. So, yeah, they died. They're just dead. I could do Skullbreaker on this guy. I want to do Skullbreaker, see if I can get a lucky crit and kill him. No. I'll use Wrath. Use Wrath. Finish him off. Alright. No. No, I'm not gonna... Not gonna let you. This guy... Ooh, and he's gonna get shot. And they're gonna have to target. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be able to kill me before they're done targeting, are they? So I'm gonna run up and stab him in the back. A nice, easy backstab. One backstab a day keeps the doctors away, you know what I mean? Man, 23 damage. That was just base. Well, I guess because we're galvanized. When we get galvanized, it's pretty nice for us. So we're gonna loot that. I'm actually not gonna loot the bodies. I didn't realize cannibalism. I didn't realize for bodies, they weigh 10, and it only gives me 1 food. You'd think a human body would give me more than 1 food, but... That's probably a pretty fair balancing act, because otherwise they would just give... Otherwise you would just never run out of food if you could just get bodies, because you're always going to be getting human corpses. You got the mine, you got the sheepfold. I'm wondering... I mean, we can afford to pay... We can afford to pay our guys. We can afford to do it. I'm just trying to think of when the next time I should stop by a town is. Also kind of wondering when the next town I encounter is. I'm pretty sure it's not just this guy. Not the mortician. Oh, is there more like a mortician thing I can do?
My parents were sheep farmers. When I brought
Interesting.
We've just learned that this building, but I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me.
Okay.
Good people of Titram do not look...
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so she wants to go to Old Wilbert's fishery. Oh, I know that guy. He's kind of a jerk. He doesn't like it when I do stuff. Okay, so basically, she bought them a sheepfold. I don't have wood, but I will find some wood so I can give you the sheepfold, because I want mutton stew recipe. I would like the mutton stew, actually. Thank you very much. So we'll go up to the fishery up here. I think I'm supposed to escort her. She kind of just ran up there on her own. She ran a little too fast for me to even do anything. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're first gonna fish. Get on his good side by fishing, and then we're gonna... Oh, never mind.
We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay
Okay.
in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
I mean, I'm assuming they'd pay you, like, taxes.
You are a fisherman.
You are a fisherman. You didn't spec into the rancher class. You idiot. Don't you know you can only go down 1 skill tree per character?
Business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what...
Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna fish first. Then once I'm done fishing, then I'll help you with Wilbert here. But in the meantime, a man's gotta fish when a man's gotta fish. You know what I mean? Also, if I show off my sick fishing skills, then maybe Wilbur will let me stay. Or will let you stay. I'm like, hey, we're both fishermen. We're both fishermen. We both know what it feels like to have a hook on, you know, something on the line. But they have their livelihood on the line. So why don't you, you know, why don't you let them stay? Again, this isn't Final Fantasy XIV. You can't spec into every class by switching your outfit. Alright, let's talk to you.
I will not go anywhere until this old fool...
Okay.
You agreed to help me.
Okay, I'll See if I can probably just use influence for it.
That has nothing to do with it.
I can threaten, which could increase... Okay, I can either bribe, or I can take a fly. Alright, I'll be nice. I'll get the... I guess we're helping the refugee... Well... Well, I mean, is it helping the refugee? Okay, we technically got a refugee killed, but, like, they were raiders. This is, like, a nice refugee, so I'll help the nice one. I'll bribe them. I have the money to do it.
But if you want to buy the sheepfold...
Alright, whatever. There you go. I bribed him.
Oh, blessed be the all.
And we got a medallion.
I must tell my parents.
Alright. The fate of children. Thanks to your help, the refugees are safe in the sheepfold. Cool. In that case, let's head... I mean, we can head back here. We're already halfway there. Let's just inspect the shipwreck. I don't need to... I mean, obviously, I have a lot of money that I will get once I go and get my... I have a lot of money that I'll get once I get a guy back. Or once I go back to, you know, pick up my bounties. But for now, I'll just inspect the shipwreck. I'm already, like, halfway there. I don't want to have to spend another, you know, day and a half walking and then have another, you know, 2 rest potentially just to inspect the shipwreck. After all, I do want to be doing pirates. That is mostly what I want to be doing here is pirate stuff. So this is probably the easiest way to do it. Okay. Yeah, so far we've explored, I don't know, maybe like 40% of the county. I feel like that's a pretty good amount. I think that's a pretty good amount of the county. Getting down the ocean here, just kind of see what they've got going on. We probably need wood, though. How much wood do I? I don't have a lot of wood, so I probably have to go, like, find some. Oh, well, we can go fishing again. Let's go fishing. This is what I'm talking about. God, I love fishing. I don't think you guys understand how much I love fishing minigames. Genuinely, if any game has a fishing minigame, that is all I will play in it. That is all I will play. For instance, Stardew Valley, I never did farming or the mines. I literally just got to like tier 10 fishing and was like, all right, this is it. This is all I need. It's just, Monster Hunter, I actually really like the well, okay. Fishing's kind of meh. It's not like this. I like this fishing game a bit more. But it was still, they had fishing and it's a mini game I enjoy, you know? Also, we have a ton of food. I guess because I've been catching fish like crazy. We go to the shipwreck. For a shipwreck, this is a pretty big looking ship.
Look what the sea coughed up.
Like you in Red Dead 2 just hunt and fish, forget about... Exactly, Prepper. Like, if they wanted me to pay attention to the story, they should have made such a banger minigame. You know what I mean? Like, if you want me to pay attention to your minigame, it better be really good fishing. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright.
I buried the corpses I found on board. If you ask me,
ooh.
if you bring
see,
me
give.
and a bit of gold for my trouble, I can
okay.
Back together for you. That way.
We're gonna go and find some wood then. Let's go recruit a woodcutter. Let's maybe complete Tiltrin. We can probably complete what's going on in Tiltrin. Let's also go to the camp and make some more fish hooks because I need a few more. And we're gonna get some more fish. And we're just gonna go, when we get back to the, what do you call it? When we get back to the city up here, we're just gonna get so many fishing recipes. So much fish. But then again, I don't have to worry about food. I won't have to worry about food. I can just go, and then I can just always fish. Especially because if we're gonna be doing, like, what do you call it? Being on the water, which I would like to do, then that's a great way to kind of make sure that having an experienced fisher, I imagine, is good. Sometimes reeling a random component with fish. Nice. Also, it also levels up their dexterity and crit, because the higher level you are in your job, you also get external bonuses, which are cool. We can also make better hooks as well. I don't know exactly what the better hooks do. So that's, admittedly, it seems like it's only a chance we reeled in. It's not guaranteed. So I'm guessing if we, like, get it, you know, better, we're guaranteed to bring stuff in. Alright, and it's almost the next day. What we will do, or not, almost time to rest as well. Let's go, we'll stop by Haven, talk to the refugee leader there. And then we'll probably... Actually, we'll go do this quest, talk to the refugee leader here. And then maybe check out the mine right there. I could probably pay for entry. The big thing is I don't have anyone that is the mine. I don't have a woodcutter and I don't have a miner either. Which are two jobs I kind of need both jobs actually. I kind of need both. So for now we're just going to go, we're going to do, I guess probably apples maybe. I do all my apples. I don't want to do my fish yet. Oh wait, oh that's right, we made the mutton. We made the mutton, so it's fine. And we also need to make sure that we have this because our horse is an alcoholic. And there we go. Awesome. So if I go right here, I can appoint a cat. Ooh, don't worry, we're appointing the horse as a captain. We are appointing the horse as a captain. If I go to like, is it under workshop? Sturdy fishhook. Oh, okay. So I just unlock this by, I don't need points to unlock this. I just get it by, doing the quest. Cool. Everybody leveling up. Angler Journeyman. Journeyman, is that the final tier? Journeyman is the tier before the final. Okay, cool. And then that will be... You can often in reel... Okay, so basically, if I get my... Yeah, so if I get my angler all the way up, I will always reel in a random component with the fish, which is also nice. Just a nice way to get free stuff. Well, not free exactly, but you know what I mean. So, brewing... cooking... So yeah, so we're gonna get... So, pike soup we can make, grilled carp we can make. Yeah, we'll probably grab the... I think we have bass as well. We can make... we'll figure it out. Alright, what do you want to talk about, Ladle? What do you got going on? Sometimes I wish we would stop somewhere, settle down. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. We get happiness, but we lose relationship. We can grumble, which gets the sulky effect. After arrest, the valor points earned by the trooper reduce. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Huddle it all up and endure in silence. We'll grumble about it. We'll grumble. Go to you. Is there anything I can cook right now? No, I just need to buy a boatload of salt. This is kind of why I want to get a salt person, because with a salt person, I am assuming I can go to that salt mine and just get a bunch of, what do you call it? I just go to a salt mine and then get a bunch of stuff. All right, let's see what these guys are doing. Let's see what level they are. Level 2, I should be able to fight them. I should be able to fight them. Oh, I also forgot, I need to appoint the horse as the captain. I need to actually appoint him. Alright, so where all are they? There's 2 over here. Where's the rest of everybody else? They down here? Alright, we have Prepper, Flamen, Miss Pashtar. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll start out with... How do I want to start this out? Who's the first? This hoodlum is going to be the first to take their turn. I'm going to have Flamen move, like, right here. Do obliteration. Hit both of them. Nice. End your turn. I'm going to have Prepper then walk in and get... I don't think they actually get behind him, so he's just going to stab him from the front. Even stabbing from the front should be fine. If I need to, I can use... I don't need to. I was gonna say, I could use Wrath, but I don't really need to. Or we'll just poison that guy. Yeah, we'll just poison him. Alright, end that turn. Ow. Stabs me for a little bit. Get a little bit of poison. Nah, not a problem. This Pashtar, meanwhile, is gonna walk up here. Move, just get a little closer. Her movement isn't as good, so she isn't able to get as close. Meanwhile, we're gonna have Mike... actually, we're gonna have John Wartale do some damage first, and then we're gonna have Mike Hunt try to get the finishing blow, as it were. Alright. Let's end your turn. Yeah, so these guys over here. Ooh, actually, they are... Ooh, they are getting actually kind of mean to Prepper. They just lost some armor, which I don't like. We're gonna have Joe Mama. Gonna have you move over this way. And then... Can't really impale because they're too far away, so we're just gonna have to end. This guy's gonna take a shot at me. Gonna push me back a little bit, but not too bad. Ladle. Ladle is a little sulky. Wait, that's lasts for 3 rests? Oh, I didn't realize it would last for 3 of them. Okay, that's actually a little rough. Lasting for 3 turns makes it a bit difficult. Ow. Yeah, I really just need to get better armor. Actually. Because right now my armor is just not where it needs to be on most of my dudes. It's kind of why I want to get like a blacksmith. Maybe I could make like at least some rags for all my guys. So we're all at least like 10 armor. Alright, this guy... Can this guy... Oh, he can shoot me because he's not engaged. I see. Alright, well, a new round is starting. Gonna have Ladle go right here. Just stab this guy a couple times. Get some damage on him. And have her end her turn. I'm then gonna have John Wartail move over here. Take a shot at this guy. Alright, hit the wrong guy, but I guess it is what it is. And now we are galvanized. Ow. Ooh. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be attacking Prepper, but it looks like that was a little too much to hope for. Alright, obliteration. Kill these 2. Got a crit as well. Nice. And get behind this fella. Alright, end turn. Prepper, I'm gonna have you walk behind this guy. Just do a frenzy on him. I thought frenzy was supposed to attack twice. Oh, only when I'm ambushing. Okay, so I wasn't ambushing, so I didn't get to do both attacks. That's unfortunate. No, you do not get to flee. You do not get to flee once the battle is over, because I'm here to kill you. You don't understand. I'm here to remove your life from this mortal coil. Alright, there we go. Ugh, yeah, I should... I got really, I was like, oh, these guys are easy. I don't need to worry about fighting them. And then I took a lot more damage than I should have. Don't want to make that mistake again. Alright. Can I walk down here? I cannot. So we're going to have to go around. So what we can do... So I think starting over is they need wood. I just need to go get a woodcutter. So let's go stop by Haven. Stop by Haven, see what they've got going on over there. And then once I've got... Oh, also go to the captain as well. And yes, I will appoint you as my captain. We can make the strategy table. Nice. Career plans. Gonna make sure that the captain has... It has enough willpower to not take any damage. Yeah, we're gonna make... Oh, we are also gonna eventually turn... Ooh, and we're gonna turn them into a war pony. They can now fight and wear armor plating. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I don't know how I'm gonna get them armor plating, but I will. A couple of bandits there. I don't necessarily want to fight them right now. Admittedly, I'm kind of starting to do that. I'm starting to fight for free. And by fighting for free, I mean I'm taking fights just kind of to fight. Which I don't want to do. I only want to fight if I'm getting paid for it, because otherwise... Well, I guess not necessarily, because I could... Even if I'm not necessarily getting paid for it, I still get pretty decent loot. Because something like... For instance, something like Battle Brothers, I feel most of the time in Battle Brothers, I only ever want to fight if I'm getting paid for it, because fighting is a lot of resources. This game, it's not as bad, or as many resources, so I don't feel as sort of put out when I do fight. Just... I guess to fight. Oh, these guys want to attack me? Okay, sure. I'm okay, sure. I start galvanized, so that kind of tells you everything you need to know. I don't get to control the horse anymore? Or maybe it's because they're the captain that I get to see them a little differently. But I think it's saying I don't get to see the horse. I don't get to control the horse anymore, which is very sad if true. I want to control my horse. I think I can get all 3. I can. Awesome. Nice. That's what I like to see out of Flamen. Alright, let's end Flamen's turn. Okay, so I don't get to... I do not get to control the captain anymore, but it doesn't matter because they're built different. The captain is built different, and I love that. Alright, we're gonna grab... Where is... Mike Hunt? I'm gonna move Mike Hunt over here. And cleave into these two for some more kills. I'm trying to level up Mike to level 3 so that he can get, like, his special ability. This guy is gonna run up. Hopefully he doesn't actually get a shot off. I think he will, though. Ow. Alright, a little bit of armor damage. Not anything I can't deal with. Just gonna be a bit annoying now that I have to repair some armor. Alright, so let's go right here. Vicious shots. We're gonna shoot this guy. And gonna end turn. You, Ladle, are gonna move... Actually, can Prepper even move far enough to hit him? Prepper can barely move far enough to get this guy in the melee. We're gonna stab him with the poison. And then we'll just use Frenzy, because we have the temporary... We have the temporary points, so that's fine. And then Ladle, I guess I'm gonna move like over here. Same with Joe Mama here. Actually, I guess I could have moved Joe Mama right here and had them use the spear wall. So it is what it is. Because yeah, this guy's gonna come up and attack Joe Mama. Ow. Ow. Not cool. And then Miss Pashtar is just gonna end her turn. In order to control animals, there's a skill the archers can learn. Oh, interesting. Cool. Was it always that way? I feel like it used to be that you could just control the captain on its own, but I might have had that because I know I had an archer last time I played it, so I might have had that skill and I just didn't realize it. Nice. Okay. We're gonna loot all, and we're gonna repair all. Alright, and we're gonna keep going this way. So these are where refugees are. And actually, we're gonna go to... So Ladle has Farmer Rags. I don't like that. She's a bruiser. She can get up to light armor, right? Or medium armor. So I want to get her medium. I have medium Deserter's Brigandine. Yeah, so I'm going to give you the medium Deserter's Brigandine. And then I also have a light Outlaw's Tabard. I could give that... Actually, you already have the Master's Jacket. Joe Mama, Miss Pashtar. So it's actually just Mike Hunt, who doesn't have anything. So I'll give you the light armor. And actually, you did level up, though, which is nice. So we can do defensive stance. Each time we get hit with a skill, we gain 1. Each time we hit multiple units, we gain 1. Each time we engage in combat. We're going to take Valorous Chain, because I'm trying to hit him with, like, multiple people at a time. And we're going to get him to 2 willpower here. We're going to get him to 2 willpower. Let's go over here, grab some of this iron. I'm always going to grab the iron if I can, just because it's nice. And I guess we'll go this way to Haven. I think Haven is like a... I'm trying to remember. I think, isn't it just like an old fortress in the mountains, if I remember correctly? I don't think there's like actual trading and stuff. Honestly, is Tiltron smaller than I remember? Or maybe I just haven't explored it enough, because I could have sworn there's at least like 3 towns in Tiltron, but I feel like I've explored a solid maybe 50%, and I haven't found another town yet. Alright, go to the Haven. Alright, so there's a lot going on here. Oh yeah, that is way, way better to see the outline of stuff. Awesome. Alright, let's talk to Fergus here.
My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier.
Alright, why do you want my presence here, Fergus?
It seems you have chosen to support the citizens of Tiltron rather than our cause. I wish I could.
I mean, look, I didn't go against the refugees. I killed bandits. This is... for all the refugees that were nice to me, I helped, but the bandits were, you know, bandits.
We've set up a woodcutter camp. This remote camp was only meant to provide timber. I would therefore ask you and your mercenaries. Sure.
Ooh, I do need a bunch of wood, actually, so that's perfect. I need exactly 20 wood, so this is actually perfect for me. So we're gonna go do that, and we will be siding with the refugees here. So we helped the villagers restore order. Villagers no longer have to fear Bertram. Thanks to you, refugees can stay. Yeah, it's like... all of the... It's like the 2 times I've sided against the refugees, I was explicitly killing raiders who were going around killing people. Like, that's... I don't know if you want to ally yourselves with that group of people, you know what I mean, man? That sounds like maybe a you problem. Oh, that's a lot of... it's not too many deserters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff here in a little bit. Because I'm almost out of carry capacity. Alright, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this is a good question. Let's move Miss Pashtar up here, and Ladle right here. I'm gonna move Flamen right here. Alright, so we're gonna start... Who's the first guy? This henchman is the first one to go. So I'm gonna move Flamen right here. And we're gonna do Obliteration. Hit both of these guys. Nice. Good damage, good damage. And then we're gonna go end that turn. The captain's gonna go give me that 2 temp valor, which is great. Probably attack... I was hoping he'd attack maybe this henchman or this guy. Next is gonna be Mike Hunt. So Mike Hunt is gonna go right here. Need sleep, but sleep is for the sleepy. It is indeed, Bob. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? What have you been up to? We're just doing a little bit of a Wartalesing right now. It's going pretty good for us, I would argue. I'd say it's going pretty good for us. We're doing a pretty good job of keeping them off our back. Admittedly, like, this henchman is doing a little bit of damage, but nothing I can't handle. And we've only had like 1 fight where I kind of had to figure out why I kept losing, and I only kept losing because I was just ignoring the boss mechanic. I was ignoring the boss mechanic, and wouldn't you know, ignoring the boss mechanic does in fact cause you to not do very well. Crazy, I know. I'm gonna have you move, like, right here. I want you to just take a shot at this guy. And then I want you to use Barrage right here. End turn. This guy's gonna move, and they're gonna get shot. Are they... Okay, they are able to get me in the melee, though. I was kind of hoping I'd kill them before they could do that. Prepper is gonna move behind this guy and stab him. Because, nothing a good old stabbing can't fix. Nice. And if we move over here, I might... Can I get close enough to finish them off with the... No, I can't quite finish them off with the Wrath. I'm not quite close enough. Alright, let's move over here. Let's end that turn. This guy's gonna move... Oh, he's targeting, actually. He doesn't have to move. I see. Oh, and Ladle's gonna end their turn. It's kind of... It's a bit unfortunate, but I have a lot of people in my party. I have a lot of people, which is kind of causing me to, the distribution of HP is taking a while, because I just have so many people that the XP has to go all over the place. Zero armor. Nice. Okay, getting medium armor is good here, because I can actually go to Ladle, and... Oh, no, she actually already has that. Mike Hunt is actually gonna... I'm gonna swap on the medium armor there for that. And then you guys... Alright, so everyone has armor. Oh, and then we can go to John. Oh wait, John also has armor. Just doesn't look like it. Alright, we need to camp, so let's camp here. And then Miss Pashtar is actually able to level up, which is great to see. So each time we get damage, we... I think we'll do Valor's Duel. Every time we engage in combat, we... Let's do career plans. Get that up to 15. And now that willpower's at 15, we will survive the first time we should die in combat. Or do we want to do... I'm probably... I think I'm gonna... I don't know what I want to do with... Admittedly, you're becoming pretty darn tanky. So I think we'll give you defensive stance. I don't think there's anything wrong with having 2 tanks, admittedly. Excuse me, hiccups. Alright. And I think we just eat here. So campfire... 1, 2, 3, 4. Give the beer. And rest. And we'll reset our values here. We are now happy, which is good. Got some extra XP because we're happy. Also got a little bit of extra influence because of how happy we are. The good thing as well is that since we're so happy, we have so much influence, we can probably settle what's about to... this conflict we're about to get into very peacefully. Extort the group to follow your example. Such valid as there is a celebration or teach. Let's try celebrate. Okay, nice. So we're improving their rep with people. I like that. I like that. How's the tavern doing? It isn't. I have not done anything with the tavern. I've not done anything with it. I pretty much just stopped almost immediately. I kind of want to get the base game up and running, and then I think I'll try tavern stuff. All right, let's talk to you.
The chief is worried about us.
All right.
So he should be.
Okay.
The farmers are back.
The farmers are back.
Mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp and stop these fools from getting in.
All right, let's stop them from getting in. Yeah, a lot of wood cutting that can be done. Let's go right here. Let's see if we can solve this peacefully.
What do you want now?
Okay.
Do you have anything better to do than
Yeah, like these are just farmers coming in to beat the crap. Like these guys aren't doing anything. These guys shouldn't be
You couldn't cut down those trees.
what, is these sacred or something?
What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
Is that it?
Mount Altus Forest is sacred.
I mean, look. It's a bunch of trees. It's free. Is it really free money? Okay, I'll look into it once we get back to Stromberg. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of with the refugees here. I'm with them a little bit.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move.
Okay. I mean, again, I'm hoping we can solve this peacefully.
Did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers
The tools will be most grateful. No, I'm also, let's see. Yeah, I want wood, not beans. I need beans. So, I need wood, not beans. So we're fighting these guys. If they do want to run, I will let them run though. Yeah, given we start on galvanization, that is really bad for them. Okay, so these guys have extra movement from their leader. Good to know. All right, I think Helbert is. Let's just kill the leader. Let's just kill the leader, and then we should be good to go. So go like right here. Take a swipe at both of them. And oh, we got a crit off as well. That is. I don't think they're gonna be doing too hot, actually. Oh no. Holy cow! Anthus actually is crushing it right now. I was like, ooh, this isn't gonna be good. This is gonna be bad. I'm not gonna be able to fight him. And then immediately he kills one. He immediately kills one, and then that gravely injures the other. Look at that from camp. No need to be in. Oh, really? Okay. All right, I'll check it in the camp after this fight then, because that sounds like it'd be pretty useful, admittedly. If it is just free money. We have a hoodlum. I like the hoodlum is just running up and stabbing him. That is kind of funny. Ladle. I'm gonna have Ladle go up like right here. They can't quite get close enough. Yeah, one problem I'm running into a lot is my guys are... I have so many guys clogging the screen that I don't have enough movement to actually like go and kill everybody. I don't have enough movement to attack everybody, which is unfortunate. So if I do cleave... And, oh, not again, not the knee, and then the run through. Oh, no. Ooh, Pixies aren't going to be happy about that one, I tell you what. I tell you what, the Pixies are not going to be happy to see that's how that went down. Alright, just like one more death and these guys should run. Well, and again, don't want to leave witnesses. Don't want to leave witnesses as to how these guys died. We can have the plausible deniability of, oh, it was the refugees, and they did it on their own. You know, I don't want to get involved if I don't have to. All right, let's just stab this guy back. Yeah, so I think we take the no survivors approach here. I got this foot soldier. They're trying to beat Anthus. I don't think they can. We're galvanized. Yeah, we're galvanized. They are just... Not, yeah. I mean, I can't reach them quite yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there, and eventually. Actually, what I should do, I should also buy another pony to increase my carry capacity. I can do that on the way back as well. Alright, Prepper. Can Prepper? Prepper can't quite get all... Actually, I don't think anyone get all the way over there this turn except for John Wartale, who is going to go and shoot this guy. Alright, kill that guy. And then... we have the AI doing their thing. Yeah, so the hoodlum, so they've only got like 2 guys. So I only have 2 guys helping me out, actually. We'll move her this way. I think he's Anthos can probably... Well, actually, I don't know if he'll be able to kill him this turn. Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, this foot soldier had a lot of armor. We're gonna move over, try and get as close as I can. And end your turn. The captain. What is the captain, my captain, going to do? You can move up here, Miss Pashtar. And he's gonna take a little swing at me. Nothing up, nothing to worry about. We'll just actually end the turn. It's probably faster just to end the turn. And then a new round is starting. I'll have Ladle be the one to finish him off, just because Ladle hasn't gotten a kill in a hot minute. They haven't gotten to get a kill in a hot minute, so I want to make sure that they do. There we go. Ooh, 2 crits as well. Very good. Alright, those are what we call gains. And we're a little over the limit, so we're gonna drop... What are we gonna drop? How about we drop... Oh, what we can do is we can equip some of our trinkets. Cannot be equipped. Okay, never mind. A lot of our trinkets actually do not seem to be equipable. Consumable rare. Read work manual. Knowledge. Who's my knowledge person again? Oh wait, no, this is just a knowledge point. Interesting. What about this? Cool. Alright, that actually went pretty well for me. Willpower. I'm gonna put the extra willpower on, I think, Prepper for now. No, here, because you already have the extra movement. I'll give it to my ranger, because I like how I want my ranger guy to keep getting the crits. And then Tool Horn, I'm actually going to give that to Mike Hunt, because that gives him extra damage, which I really like. Master's Jacket. Ooh, I lose guard, but I gain movement and armor. So I'm going to give you this. We have Outlaw's Tabard. Anyone want something better? It's probably better. Yeah, I get more movement out of you. So we're gonna throw that on you, even if it's a little less armor. I think that's probably, yeah, that's probably it for my stuff. Alright, continue. Alright, let's talk to the camp here. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am over encumbered, because they gave me the wood, didn't they?
All this talk of tools.
Alright. Nice. Oh, I have way too much wood right now. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some stuff. Can I sell you stuff?
All this talk of tools.
I can't. I don't have to just drop stuff. What about you? Do you want to sell things?
That is the most ridiculous excuse I've ever
No. He is here. He is lurking, though. Yeah, they are lurking. They are doing a bit of lurking right now. Yeah, let's drop the... How much... Alright, we're gonna drop the battle plate. Gonna drop the farmer rags. Gonna drop the battle plate. Gonna drop the angler rags. Gonna drop the... Drop the chipped axe. There we go. Alright. Let's head back to here then. There's also that outlaw camp over there. I don't want to go there right now because... Oh, that's a lot of boars. That's a lot of wolves, actually. Oh, no. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, we are much higher level now. We are much higher level. I think we can. Might get a lot of wolf meat out of it. Let's try and keep everyone together though. Okay, I can't quite. Flamen... well, Flamen will just move first then. Flamen will move first and they'll move up here. have you go obliterate right here. And then I'm gonna actually throw on... I'm not gonna throw on Ovation this turn because I want to wait for... I want to wait for the captain to do their thing, give us the temporary valor, and then get obliterated. Oh, so they just actually fill my valor completely. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So first wolf on this side I need to worry about is over here. What I'll do, I'll grab Miss Pashtar. Actually, I'm gonna grab John Wartale. I'm gonna move John Wartale over here. We can do barrage. We're gonna barrage this entire area. So that way, when any of those guys move, they get shot. I don't like how this looks over here. All right, take a shot. 10 damage. All right, got about a quarter of their health. Ow. Ooh, I was hoping they wouldn't get right on me in that time frame. Gonna move you right here, and I'm gonna have her... gonna have her use... I'll have her use Weakening Blow. I'm assuming the alpha probably does more damage than normal, so I want to make sure that I have them engaged and that I have them weak. Alright. That wolf is attacking the captain. Ooh, bleeding hurt. Bleeding is rough, because bleeding is like 20% of my health. I believe at 20% health. I believe bleeding does 20% of my damage to health each turn, which is kind of rough. So I'm actually going to have Joe Mama move over here and apply first aid to remove that bleed. And I'll have that end her turn. So these guys are going to kind of move around. They're kind of blocking themselves right now, so I'm going to force them to go around the side here. Yeah, so we have Ladle and Prepper. I'm going to have Mike move over this way. And I'm going to have him stab this guy. Some damage on him. Nice. Alright, end the turn. And that guy's going to do some damage to me. That's okay, because I get the point there. Prepper. Oh, no, sorry. Don't do that. Move over to... Where do I want you to move to is actually a good question. Move over here. Move over here, and I'll have you get behind these guys next turn. I'm a little concerned about Ladle. Just because, yeah, this guy is going to be on him. I do have the armor, though, so I can go and switch to defensive stance, do double strike. And then I can disengage. Yeah, I take a little bit of damage, but not much because I weaken them first, and then I walk back here. So I took like 2 damage. That's fine. And let's end the turn. This guy's going to move and get shot. Oh, and a crit. Nice. Very nice. Gonna take a hit on Mike. That's okay. This guy's gonna move as well and get shot. Nice. Another 10 damage. They actually can't really move in anywhere. So we're gonna grab Mike. I'm gonna have Mike be the one to take the swing here, and they should kill both these guys. Awesome. Just barely enough to kill both of them. I'm gonna then move around right here. And then I'm gonna use Laceration right here and target both these guys. Awesome. Alright, so those guys are dead now. Love to see that. We're gonna end a turn. Horde Captain should be able to kill that. That's wonderful. And then we're gonna have... I have Prepper move behind here. Move behind here and stab the Alpha in the back. Yeah, they are surrounded, so they're gonna get stabbed. Alright, they are poisoned. I want to make sure they die, so we're gonna do that. Alright, and we got Galvanization. Alright, cool. That went a lot better. So there's only 4 left. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? I guess they're somewhere else here, around here. I'm gonna move, what do you call it? You move Joe Mama down here. I want you to impale this guy. Nice impale. And I want you to do a spear wall right here. I'll grab John as well, move them over here. I want you to take a shot at this guy. Okay, didn't hit the guy I wanted to, but I hit a guy. Has to count for something. Ladle, I'm gonna have you move up to like, Where's the last wolf? Oh, it's back. It's down here. Okay. I'll be moved to like right here. Try and bait them into running into the spear area. Yep. And shove them back. Or actually, it'll just halt them. Yeah, spear wall is really good. I remember really liking using it in the past. Yeah, we're just gonna end. I think these three can handle it, and then this guy. Okay, this guy's gonna come back this way, actually. Oh, does spear wall go away after one? I didn't realize spear wall went away after one use. Okay. Who's gonna tell him Mike's last name is not very Twitch friendly? It's Mike Hunt. What's wrong? Is Hunt a bad word? What's wrong with it? I'm sure it's not saying anything bad, of course. The chat would never try to make me say something bad for a laugh, no? Never would they ever. And let's end that turn. New round, new me, new violence. Stab this guy. Nice. Big fan of that. My captain is gonna go in here. I'm gonna have you just shoot this wolf right here. Alright. No, I'm not gonna let them flee. These wolves decided to mess with me. I'm gonna mess with them right back. Also, I get fangs from killing them, and I need fangs to unlock the what do you call it? The other thing, the stuff, the war paint. Okay, let's just finish them off because we can. It's temp valor, so it's either gonna it's just gonna disappear after the battle, anyways. Let's loot all. Ooh, that is a lot of leather, which I like. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna repair all. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to our knowledge, and we're going to do a couple things. Go to our workshop. We're going to learn saddlebags. Let's learn saddlebags. Oh, well, these are animal accessories. I want animal armor, not necessarily that. So we can learn... We can make a tent. Can't make a hitching post. We can make a workshop. Let's learn the workshop, actually. Let's go to our camp and make the better workshop. And then upgrade the workshop. Upgrade that. Okay. No, never, but the last you heard Twitch wasn't too thrilled about it. I'll try to be a little bit slower when I say stuff now. I think that might be a good compromise. I think that'll probably help. If I maybe slow it down a little bit. Just enough to not cause too many problems. Go right here, confirm. Again, I just need salt. I have so much, I need so much salt, I'm telling y'all. Venison skewers is venison and salt. Smoked sardine is... admittedly, I don't know if I really need to learn how to take salt and add it to something. That feels a little... I don't know about that. How are you doing, Bob? What have you been up to today? Alchemist creme brulee. Interesting. If we go to Anvil, I don't think I know anything I can make. I can make an apprentice blacksmith hand or set. Yeah, I can make rags. I can make a targe. Not really much. Let's scroll down and learn workshop 2. Dismantle any weapon or accessories to obtain up to 2 resources, which is pretty nice. I quite like this, actually. I also quite like this. They're both quite nice. I'm missing enough iron, though. Same with the extra good hitching post. Campfire. Let's maybe get a better... Again, I have too much stuff. I have too much... I don't want to just dump stuff. I don't want to just dump items. I have a little bit too much. What is causing it? A wolf. Alright, let's actually just have our... Let's just use this. Have our guys rest. And then we can get the wolf bonus at any rate. Did the wolf bonus. Use our... I'll save the beer for now. Let's rest. Get back to where we need to be. And that's good. Get some more resources. We're now only down 10. Raider's bow. Can I... So how would I... confirm? I want to break down... Oh, dismantling. Dismantle you... Let's see. Dismantle... Ooh. Cool. Actually, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I can dismantle the farmer rags. So that also gets me iron, actually. Which is nice, because if I get 4 more iron... Okay, I got some wood out of that. Dismantle this. If I get 4 more iron, I can actually make the nice, what do you call it? The nice, workbench, which would be cool. Alright. And if I dismantle you... Yeah, just getting a bunch of wood, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I dismantle Deserter Brigandine. I don't really need it. I don't really need money either. Alright, cool. Because now I can go up to here, I can go down to Workshop, and I can grab... Workshop level 2. And we're going to go right here, we're going to hit use, we're going to use it, we're going to confirm. We're going to upgrade. And that's all my money. That's all my money, isn't it? Don't like that. Alright, what the heck can I drop? Leather weighs a lot. Wheat weighs a lot. How much does a fish weigh? Why does fish weigh 1 each? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to dump my fish here. It pains me. It pains me to dump my fish. My one true love in this world. But I must do it. I must do it. Maybe I dump sardine, or I'll dump the sardines. I wanna keep the pike. Alright. Get 50% fatigue. Eat apples, or drink a healing... Let's eat apples. Alright. Now, we are heading back to Stormcarp, because I need to get my money. And I need to get, start selling stuff. Mostly my money, though. Mostly my money. What's over here? I'd also like to recruit a couple more guys. Ooh. I'll take the free loot. Alright, and let's head down. I think we can head down the mountain this way, can't we? Oh, do I have to go all... I think I have to go all the way back around. Ah, that's unfortunate. The fish. I'm sorry, Prepper. I didn't realize a single fish costs so much. I don't know why a single fish weighs so much. The Mount Altus Tower. I'll probably come back to clear it later, but right now... Yeah, during my next rest, I have to pay my companions. I know. Right now, I'm not going to. Just because, again, any loots I get, I would have to immediately dump, and I don't want to dump loot if I can avoid it. So what I need to get is a bunch of salt. I need to get a bunch of salt as well, so I can actually cook all the fish I have. I'd also like to make a better pot, actually. What do I need for a better pot is a good question. I go and I check here. I go and scroll. The tier 2 cooking pot, I need a bunch of iron. I need 1 more iron and some of this rock. I might be able to find that. That much weight, they'd better be lots. Yeah, I know, right? It's like they better have a ton of nutrition in them, given how much they weigh. Are you kidding me? A pound? Well, I guess a pound of... Admittedly, I don't know if I would say that. You know, a party of 8 people can only carry, what, 133 pounds? That's like... that seems a little on the low end of things. I feel. I feel they could maybe hold a little bit more. But no, we'll stop and get another horse here. I'll stop and get another horse, because it's only like 50, if I remember correctly. And I can get more war horses. Actually, I'll probably get a pack horse, again, because we are now hitting the part of the game where my hoarding causes issues. My hoarding causes issues because now I have far too much, stuff. I'm gonna pick up this iron over here as well. So the only way I can get it is from this. I mean, like I said, we're probably gonna recruit 2 more guys, just honestly, just so I can have a woodcutter and a iron guy, because I kind of need both. Maybe 3. I'm really recruiting guys for jobs more than anything else. All right. Level 2. Okay, actually a level 2 pony already. Already level 2, huh? Well, you look like the captain. So let's get this guy in the middle so they don't look like the captain. Oof. It's kind of... Alright. Trying to think. Do I have enough? I think I have enough to make it back to the city and where I can sell my stuff. Alright, pony. I'm gonna go level up. Carrying capacity or war pony? I'm gonna give you carrying capacity. Oh, that's a level 3 actually, not a level 2. Interesting. Is there a way to increase carrying capacity? Yes, constitution. Alright, give me that extra carrying capacity. Alright, and then let's talk to you.
Please accept these, but for the eye's sake.
Okay, got some horseshoes. Nice. Anything else? I mean, I could steal it, but I'm not going to. Ooh, got some herbs. Alright, and let's go up to Tiltrin. We might be a little slow to get there. We might get a little bit of exhaustion. Oh, I can actually follow the trail to see where the animal that killed this guy went. Oh, it's kind of cool. Alright, we'll probably follow this next. Alright. We're gonna go here. Gonna first go to the inn. Let's get our pay.
Might she be looking for work?
Collect a bounty.
Our role as Here is your
There we go. Review. So we can go kill a... We can... Ooh, loot bandit lair. Also, Matthias has gone up a lot here. Interesting. Vanquish the pack. Tiltrin... Oh, that sounds kind of fun. That's west. This is southeast. That's east, southeast. I might take Matthias, Vesna's pack, and free Mount Altus Tower. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's where I was just at. So let's go... Here, how much fish do I have is the question. I have... Oh, wait, I didn't realize carcasses weigh so much. Oh, I should have dropped my carcasses. Dang it, I could have kept the fish. I have 5... let's see. I have 5 fish. And... okay, so I guess I actually only need 5 salt. I guess I only need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go to the camp. I'm gonna go right here. And let's make... Oh, actually, no, we need way more than that, because we can also make some wolf sausages. Get a little experience for that, because that's a first craft bonus. Get pike soup. Alright. Nice, a little bit of a first craft bonus. We have perch broth as well. So let's see. We have 3, 11, 12. We need 12 more salt, exactly.
You touch it.
Get up to 12. Let's get 12 more salt and let's craft it. Use your chest you find as caches. Oh, I can put stuff in. Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought of it using that way, but yeah, that would make sense. So I would just have to go back to it. Granted, I probably won't. I'd probably forget to, and then I'd have all this. Someone later on would just find this chest full of really good equipment. Like, why is this here? All right, well, you know, I'll just take the nice stuff. All right, and then like soup. Awesome. How's it going, a sample up? You're doing good. Welcome in. We are just doing some Wartales. It's going pretty well. And if we check the tavern, Let's manage our staff. So we're gonna recruit civilians for this. So we need a tavern keeper. We have you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I will say I'm having a really good time so far. It's been really fun getting back into this game. And now there's an entire tavern mini game, which is fantastic. I don't know why they want a thief. Oh, because I can steal from people. Alright, so we've got a brewer's apprentice and a cook apprentice. Okay. What are some effects? What have you been up to, Sample? What have you been doing today? We get 2 dishes to the menu. Food production produced by 4. Okay, so effect is always the same, but their specialty, 20% chance to produce delicious dishes, which can be sold at a higher price. That sounds pretty nice. Food production increased by 1. I like delicious here. I think that sounds pretty fun. Yes, level 3 civilian. Okay, so we're gonna have them go, and if I were to put Flamen in, yeah, they have big batches. I'm gonna recruit you. I'm gonna assign you to cook. I'm also gonna grab this guy. Assign you to cook. Okay, so copper. Oh, I see. So this is a different kind of what do you call it? This is a different kind of money essentially from my normal money. All right, let's get extra alcohol production. Actually, they're literally the same. All right, get this guy then. Put you as a brewer, and then I think do I want a brewer? Wait, can I? Nah, I was gonna say, can I? Wait. A bouncer. Hear me out. Hear me out. A pony bouncer. Also, increase sale odds by 15% for all patrons in the area. Alright, the ponies are bouncer. I just spent like 180 bucks on them, but it's totally worth it. And then we need a... Alright, we'll have... I think we probably want a cook in charge. I also like the extra getting... Well, no, let's get more alcohol. Let's get more alcohol. And you will be the tavern keeper. Okay, nice. Gonna exit. Oh, sorry, not exit. I meant to get out of that screen. This is a very sad looking place. Staffing, layout, tavern management, menu. Okay, we have the kitchen and the cellar. So modify menu. Shortage. So we produce bean, cheese, and grease. But we are running out of milk. So clientele is mostly bandits, actually. They don't quite like us. Sale odds. Okay. It'd probably be pike soup. I would imagine would be our, I think, bread. So profit plus 3. And then if we do pike soup, profit is plus 4. Okay. Confirm. Meanwhile, you are going to be making me harp and pork. Okay. So these do get me a profit. And then if we go to the cellar, we can buy a barrel. And barrel aging. Okay, so this determines how much alcohol we get and how fast. You can transfer your brew into the tavern while you sleep and then back to party when you wake up. I bet I probably could. Do you think that'd be a good way to get him brewing XP? One thing I need, is there a way I can get a table? In trying to place the table earlier, I accidentally got rid of it. Order a table, please. Let's buy a table. And let's now place the table. Install in tavern. Let's place it like right here. Okay, I have a table now. I have a table. We have 80 security thanks to the bouncer. We have 5 comfort, we have 0 prestige, and we can have at max 8 people. Our clientele is currently mixed. Cool. Alright, I like how we have the bouncer here. And we get extra sales out of him, possibly. So he's a mascot. Move horse, never table. What do you mean? Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Ooh, I can move the horse near the table, and that'll increase. Ooh, I see. Can I rotate him? I cannot. Okay, move you right here. Move you right here. Like that. Okay, and now we have the mascot ability. Extra sales in green circle. Yeah, I see. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. A barrel. Or a loot. I don't have a bard, though. Wall decoration. I could buy... I mean, I could... I guess this unlocks the bard if I wanted to get one. Might... let's for now... I think this is probably good for now. Let's just let it run for a couple turns. Wall decoration. Ooh, actually, let's... order a wall decoration. Let's order 2 more. Okay, I want to make sure that we have decent security. Right? So I go right here. Gonna install in the tavern. Install that, like, right here on the beam. And then I'll grab this wall torch, install in the tavern. Can I put it? No, I can't put it right there. So I'm gonna put this right here on the beam. And and then if we do that, our security is now 84. I think that's probably good enough. That's probably enough for now. Compendium. What else new to learn, admittedly? Nothing here. Workshop. There's a lot of stuff I could get in the workshop. Again, if I get the better workshop, I can disable stuff to be a little bit better. I can get a better campfire for the extra happiness. And we can also make better coal. But we want the cooking pot, so I need to figure out where to get that. I need to figure out where to get the rock so I can get the better cooking pot, because that'll reduce our food consumption, which is great. And then also we have a better chance of effects proccing. Strategy table is interesting. And then this gets us an extra resolve valor point per rest. Fantastic. Camp chest. I already have one. A whip. Right. We could also go to cooking pot. So we know grilled carp, venison, skewers, takes venison. Sending you a picture of your new son. How should I feel about this? Yay or nay? Oh, interesting. So in order to get pike soup, in order to get perch broth, I had to first get pike soup. Alright. I'm pulling this up. I'm pulling this up on my phone, not on streaming. I'm sure you'd never send me something inappropriate, right? A sample, right? Never would you ever. Wait, that's so cute! That's so cute! Oh, what a dude! Hell yeah! I think that's actually the perfect pet, unironically. I know you said you wanted like a big animal. I think show it on stream. I'm only not gonna show it on stream because it's kind of a pain in the butt to show stuff on stream. I'd have to go make an entirely new source for it, and I don't want to risk just showing my desktop in case something. I don't think anything would pop up, but knowing my luck, it would be like, oh, Wartales suddenly gets hacked by the Illuminati, and a bunch of not safe for work Twitch stuff is thrown onto the screen. You know, you're putting it in general. That's fine. That was always allowed. A sample that is all you were always allowed to do that. But no, that's cool. That's very cool. I like that you got him. So out of curiosity, is that like his final size, or is he gonna get bigger? Because I know pigs do get pretty big, right? I know they get pretty up there in size. It's a little bit hard to tell scale wise how close he is to being a grown lad. Okay, let's go. I'm putting all my points into cooking. Where's Bass? I don't actually know where Bass is. Excuse me, hiccups. I don't see a thing for it. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to get sardines first and then I get Bass, but I think I dropped all my sardines. Unfortunate. What I am gonna do, I'm just gonna drop actually, we'll just eat the animal carcasses at the next rest. That's cool though. It's very cool. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, sturdy fish hook is cool. Let's head out of here then. What do you got going on?
Please, can you spare some food?
Yeah, sure. I'm fine giving you food.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. And I got some influence.
Thank you so much.
Okay, was hoping I might get a little something else, but I guess that's fine. Without a pig reveal, it'd be a stream emergency, but no, with you and your logical fears. No, it's not even logical fear. I'm just being lazy. As much as I'd want to say it's a logical fear, I'm just being lazy. I'm being lazy. Alright, it's time to recruit some dudes. I want to find I want to get a crossbowman. I think that'd be super cool. Swordsman. The last swordsman we had was really good. He's kind of crushing it. But I want to try and get dudes types I don't have yet. Another swordsman. You. Yes, got a crossbowman. Awesome. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. That is very cool. All right, we're gonna hire you. We're hiring you, Cathus. Recruit. Oh, she's actually kind of expensive. I guess a crossbowman's like a bit of a... Well, she is a level 2 as well. All right. So actually, sorry, the captain should be at the front of the party. I wonder what job do I want to give her, right? I could give her blacksmith. And then I could actually craft items. I gave her alchemist. I could give her, if I give her miner, well, actually crossbowman, what is a crossbowman? What is your weapon considered stat wise? It is a dex weapon. From what I can tell, it's a dex weapon. So I want to get you a dexterous thing, which would be, it dopamine doesn't flood your brain when you see that pig that's already 100 pounds about to get bigger, then you might have to reevaluate your friendship. No, it is pretty cool. Honestly, my only thing about if I'd want a pig or not would be, do they require like mud? Like, do you have to have a mud pit to have a pet pig or no? Because if not, that is very cool. But if you do, that makes things a little difficult, admittedly. Admittedly, a little bit difficult. We're gonna do, I guess, I don't really want an alchemist. We're in kind of a rough spot where it's like a dex person is good, but it's not what I need. No, you don't. Oh, okay, he just kind of vibe. You just need to feed and bathe him. I feel like a pig would be actually a pretty good pet. I think that would be a pretty cool pet. All right, I'm gonna make her an alchemist because even though I don't need an alchemist right now, having, when I level that up, they'll eventually get a +10 to dex, which is great. We'll do Valor's Victory, because I shouldn't be ending next to people. They're cool, you wouldn't say chill, though. They have really weird and angry teenage phase. Oh, do they get a little, I believe the term is frisky, as the kids would like to say? I suppose, that's true, but then it kind of chills out. Okay. Is yours in, like, the teenage phase right now, or where exactly is your pig in its life cycle? Can I craft anything? I can just make bombs, oil, medicine. Oh wait, I can make a ton of medicine. Heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Are you kidding me? That's very good. Indeed, he likes to chew on everything and scare people squealing, but a little spank and he stops. Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's super cute. Dang. Here we go. Now I've never considered it before, but can you, like, will they, like, sit on your lap like a dog will, out of curiosity? Or do they not do that? Because I feel like now I'm thinking the pig. I'm thinking, would the pig actually be the optimal pet? And maybe it would. Maybe I really should have been pig maxing. Yeah, but it'll hurt. Oh, that's true, because they are... I guess they do weigh a lot, don't they? They do weigh quite a bit, I am assuming. Yeah, we'll buy a vial, and then we'll make another set of medicine here. Skin is rough, tusks are sharp, hooves are pointy and hard. So they just kind of... They're more of like they just kind of hang out by the foot of the bed type of animal. That's still cool, though. Very cool. Herbarium? So... Has a chance to achieve part of the resources. Oh, that's pretty nice. And pristine essence. Okay. I'll learn this so that I can potentially get stuff back. Oh, it's a thing I can make. Okay, so I need to get snow iris and comfrey, and then I can make it. Interesting. You just feed them, bathe them, pet them, and chill. And once they get out of the kid phase, yours is near the end of the teenage phase. Okay. Have you had long? So are they? Did you just get them and you got them at the end of the teenage phase, or how long have you had them? Out of curiosity. How long have you had them? And we're gonna take a couple jobs. We're gonna take. What about your jobs? I think informant. Yeah, I was gonna say informant is basically. This is how you do the scenario quest. Informant just gives you scenario quest things, so I can actually just find these on my own. I don't need to use the informant for them.
Might she be looking for work?
All right, let's review. We're gonna accept. We're gonna accept you. We're gonna accept. How far? Where is that exactly? Oh, that is not in the direction I thought it was. That's fine though. Let's accept the tower because I need to head back down there regardless. And then let's accept. All right, we'll fight Matthias Lund. We'll fight him. All right, I think we can take him. We can take him. Maybe, hopefully. I think. And let's go and let's sell some of our stuff. Okay, so I can sell. What could I sell here? I can sell this bowl. Sell this ship's log. I can sell. I'll just sell the animal carcasses. That's what's taking up so much darn weight. I wish I had noticed that earlier. Actually, I'll keep that for now. I wish I had noticed that it was what was causing me so much weight earlier. That would have made my life a little easier. Apple pancakes is nice. Brewing vat as well. It's cool. And then culture shock again is also cool, but I don't have all the recipes I need for that. So we're gonna leave and we're gonna head out. Maria's friend had them for a while, but had to move somewhere smaller, so they didn't have room for a pig. You knew Maria super well, so she killed 2 birds with 1 stone, helped her friend, and you're endless begging for a biggerish animal. Yeah, you know, it worked out. It sounds like it worked out great. If it works out great, then that's the best you can hope for. Ooh, let's see if I can get... No. Problem is, I probably can't afford anything. I mean, I'll see. Maybe I can afford a cheaper piece of armor. Devious Whirlwind. It's kind of expensive, though. Steal. As much as I'd like to try stealing, that wouldn't go well for me. So oh, you didn't... You named her Peppa? Like after the British cartoon? Wait, that's really cute. That's really cute. Indeed. Out of curiosity, how long do pigs live? Like how long? Because I've seen them as like pet. I guess I've like seen them as pets before, but never really thought about it or knew too much about it. I guess I'll have, I'll have Ladle move right here. I don't have anything stolen, but I can, maybe they get some pats of XP if they're on it. All right, and then we're gonna we need to pay our guys. We can afford it. And then we need to get a beer, and then we need to sell, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and actually, we have an extra mouth to feed now, so I need to use an apricot. Let's maybe do an apple for that last little bit of food. So I guess if I push my guys far, I technically don't have... Okay, show shift report. Made $21, 12 prestige, satisfaction. Okay. Wait. Why do I have to pay the pony? They're a pony. I don't think they I don't know. I don't think they deserve well, I guess if they want to buy pony stuff, whatever that is, I guess they need it. All right, so supplier, so we made a profit. Looks like no one, it looks like we actually didn't have to buy any grilled pork, but we didn't end up selling any either. Yeah, nothing special happened. All right, that works. I see. Well, my captain, will in fact be appointed as lieutenant. Oh wait, do I have to appoint? Oh, I can't have the same person be lieutenant, can I? Okay. Well, I'll get another horse and make them my lieutenant. Vigilant status. Ooh. Get her more relation or get her the satiated. Let's get her relation up with people, because I think if we get relation bonuses, which are nice. Compendium. Actually, start on commit paths. What is this? Safeguarding. Interesting. So once we upgrade these, I guess we get different bonuses. The path of power and glory is fraught with dangers and fearsome enemies, but great rewards await those who prevail. Forge the best armor, recruit the bravest companions, and fight together so your names echo beyond the farthest reaches of the 5 kingdoms. Trade and craftsmanship. Interesting. Innovative craftsman. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. The path of trade and craftsmanship offers abundant riches to the humblest individuals, provided they are cunning and ambitious. Complete the most lucrative missions, trade in every city, track down the rarest and most luxurious items, and your troop will become the most affluent in the 5 kingdoms. Cool. So, learn recipes, pay wages on time, rest 10 times and no wages left to pay. Complete some trade missions, craft or upgrade camp materials for the first time. Okay, cool. And then mysteries and wisdom. Only the most curious of adventurers dare tread the path of mysteries and wisdom. Follow this winding road and explore uncharted lands. Search the mysterious tombs of the ancients, uncover the best kept secrets, and become the most knowledgeable scholars in the 5 kingdoms. I don't believe this game is like Battle Bros, where there's like, it's like low fantasy, like there's like monsters and like orcs and stuff. Is there? I don't think so. Okay, mysteries and wisdom 2. Okay. Oh, endurance run. Run duration is increased. Just a scratch. Companions are less prone to be injured in battle. Animal instinct. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. For poachers, we can capture an animal much easier. Asceticism. Troops just eat less food. Tracker's language. Cost of items from the Trackers Guild is reduced by 10%. Exterminators. Purging a rat nest also gets you 50% influence. Isn't like the main story like there's a plague going on and we need to purge rat nests? I think I remember that. Cleaners. Plague-infested outgrowth sample obtained from each rat nest growth increases. Archivist. Doubles the knowledge gained using the lectern. Interesting. Restorers of legends. Cost for upgrading a legendary weapon is reduced by 50%. Wow. Enlightened opinion. Torches last longer and light up a larger area. I think just a scratch is nice. Having a lower chance. Although animal instinct is interesting because then we could capture animals and we can start capturing like wolves and stuff. It might be funny to have. Do you think we could capture it? No, I don't think we can capture a shark. For now, I think just a scratch is fine. I mean, we're gonna get through a lot of these, I think. Let's just get this. Making it so we are less prone to injuries is always good. We also have crime and chaos. A shipwreck. Oh, that's right. We get a special challenge because as pirates, we are supposed to be like criminals. Loathed by the gentry and cursed by the guard, the path of crime and chaos will take you on a treacherous journey. But through raids, thefts, caravan attacks, and murder, you could become well defenders of the common folk of the 5 kingdoms or their persecutors. Sell stolen items for a total of 25 crowns. Neat. So yeah, we have to get a lot of suspicion and people have to know what we're doing. Alright. That's fun. So for now, we're not really doing like a super criminal run. We might move on to that later. your D&D friends literally came to your home to pet the pig. I would too. Are you kidding me? If one of my friends was like, hey, by the way, I got a pet pig, I don't care if I was at work at the time. I would just drop everything and go. Pigs are awesome. Are you kidding me? That's such a cool thing to have. I think that's a really cool pet to have. I think you got a really cool new friend, personally. Out of curiosity, what have you been doing in D&D? Anything new happened? I know you have the resurrected pebbles now. What else has happened recently? It sounded like there were some big things happening in your campaign, which is always neat to hear. My campaign, actually, we just had one of our members got kidnapped, and we got to see a really we may have made a deal with a less than reliable individual. In order to find out where they were, but I'm sure it won't come back to bite us in the butt later. It's not like the guy literally stole people's faces like that dude from Avatar and made them into masks or anything. I mean, he does do that. So I'm assuming if we go back on the deal, he will steal our face and turn them into masks. But like, it's, you know, you'll win some, you lose your face. It happens. All right, leather, and let's go over here. I do wonder, rewards over here. Let's inspect this. Let's see where these signposts go. West, east is Woodland. Okay, but I don't care about the... I feel like there should be way more... Alright, who are you? Desperate refuge. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. These guys are desperate refugees. They're starving and turning to banditry. I do feel bad, however, not bad enough to not murder them. They are XP after all, and I'm getting close to leveling up. What can I say? So we're gonna grab ladle, gonna move them right here. I'm gonna do the good old 1-2. And by 1-2 I mean 1, 2, 3, and maybe a little bit more than 3. They got a little angry there, I think. No, I can't let you go. I'm sorry to say, but if I let you go, then the merchants don't want to trade because they'll be bandits. And I need the merchants to trade so I can make money. So, you know, you gotta die. Alright, let's move you right here and stab them with Prepper. Get bonked. Actually, I should have shot them with my crossbow, with my new crossbow lady. That's what I should have done. Seasoning and a damaged dagger. Cool.
Please, have mercy, good sirs.
Oh no. This is unfortunate.
We didn't attack you to hurt you. Believe me.
We didn't want to attack you to hurt you? I mean, you should have thought about that before you know, started stabbing. Although I guess they technically never stabbed me because they never made it to their turn. I wish I could just leave them. I don't want to execute them, but like, I'm not gonna give them all of my money for a single bow. So, sorry pal. Sorry pal, shouldn't have been so expensive. If I could have just walked away, then I probably would have. Where are you?
Don't come any closer. Back off. No one will disturb the ancient sleep.
Oh, you're the one I'm here to fight.
You are. You will not enter and defile our gods.
Sorry.
From this day forth, we will protect the tombs with our lives.
Oh, they also have a pig. Wonder if I could steal their pig. It'd be kind of cool if I could steal their pig, but I don't think I can. Oh, starting a galvanization is not a good sign for them. Galvanization is essentially when I get like a damage bonus. I start with a damage bonus. Because I'm so much stronger than them. The way it's supposed to work is that you get a damage bonus because you've like hurt the enemies enough to kind of like break their morale. But I'm just so much stronger than them that I don't actually need to do that first. I just start out good enough to in fact commit murder. Alright, so we're gonna kill this lady first, because admittedly, they do have their special ability right now, and that is gonna let them attack me, and probably get some decent damage on me. So I need to make sure that I'm doing attacks that'll specifically prevent them from getting... I need to attack the people specifically so that they never actually get a turn to hurt me. Interesting. Conditionals. Okay, well, like, I could knock them out. Alright, I don't care about you. I am gonna be stealing your pig, though. I will be stealing your pig. So, enjoy that. You know they'll be in a better place. No, they'll be in a better place. My camp. And then who's the next guy to go? This guy? Okay, I'm gonna have... How much damage do you do? 8 to 15. Alright, we're gonna bank on this going through. Gonna bank on this killing them. Nice! Heck yeah! Okay, and I can actually instantly... Actually, this is kind of interesting. Oh, I can only do it once per turn, though. I think? You know what? I'm not gonna shoot my own guy in the back. No, I can only do it once per turn. That's a bit unfortunate. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of cool if I could just, as long as I had Valor points, just spam and keep attacking. But unfortunately, that's not how it's gonna go. Alright, let's stab the pig in the back and maybe try capturing him. Alright. Cool. Actually, their captain is right there. Can you go... Actually, no, we're just gonna kill him. I know I said I want their pig and the like, and I do. I do, but I want a better level one than that. That one's a little too low level for me. I'll, you know, I'll capture a higher level one. I know where some level 3s are, so I can go for that. Ow. Okay. Oh, jeez. Admittedly, she does have a lot of attacks she can do. So, I guess good for her. It's not enough to, you know, win. But, I guess it's enough to be a nuisance. To have you go... Oh, sorry. I meant to have you walk over here. And then you're gonna shoot the lady. This a shot. Yeah, it does some pretty mean damage. And down she goes. And that's $360 to me. Tracker's Axe is interesting. Ooh. Interesting. So every time the animal is attacked by an animal, the damage increases. That's kind of cool. Rain of Daggers. Disengage and deal 50 dex, 50% damage to the nearest 3 enemies within 4 meters. Huh. I'll take it all. That's interesting. Let's repair. Alright. That's one down. That's one contract done. Let's keep exploring over in this area. So we have enough to pay our guys. We can go for technically 6 more days. So as long as we're back to the main area in 6 more days, then we should be fine. Actually, I'll probably, because I don't think this mountain loops around back down to where I need to go. So what I'll likely do is I'll head back, pick up the job, and then go down, or complete the job and then go down to the next 2. We have the woodland farm here. What do you guys got? Oh, you guys aren't looking too good. What's going on, Carrie?
A plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood.
Oh, that's not good.
Cast us out. Ever since, I've had
Yeah, the plague rats are
food for him.
they turn us into the funny looking guys. All right, how's it going, Taurus?
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will
I get infected blood. Recruit.
I'd rather die than hurt her.
Yeah. I'm surprised I can't save him. I mean, if I kill him, if I put him down out of his misery, or if I can get him and I can just stuff him in my camp as a bard, because you can have these guys as a bard when they turn, and it's very funny. So we're gonna do that. Have a troop of 10 companions. More importantly, he's injured. A warrior, level up. I guess if you're a warrior, I probably want to get you blacksmith for the strength. Let's get blacksmith for the strength. And then... Oh, okay, that's actually interesting. So I actually just have to treat them. Huh. Okay, so that didn't exactly work how I thought it would. I wanna... I don't remember if they get upset if I do this. Yeah, I can just go back and pick up a... I can just pick up a plague cure for him. When I get back to town, I can afford it. Alright, so it doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. A lot has happened. You're hired by a baron to infiltrate the orc war camp and did so successfully. Learned some more things about the head war boss. The war boss Azuk was seen by your own to be able to take mushrooms that greatly boost strength and durability of any creature to consume it and not OD. That doesn't sound good because, you know, generally you don't want the big scary green guys, just, you know, yoinking down on mushrooms. Along with your friend's already impressive intelligence, it's terrifying when he has enough orc minions to make a battlefield look like a wave of greenskins. Oh no, he really is making a wah. Ma'am, your husband is... I'll just go to town and cure him. I can just go like right there. It's not that hard. I'll just buy him a cure. It's nothing to worry about. Interesting. So how, out of curiosity, have you guys interacted like with the orcs a lot? Because I know you guys did like a couple sieges with them, but like have you interacted them outside of just fighting? Literally ripped straight for Warhammer too. He's just making a wah. I'm fine with that. Wahs are super. Wahs are super fun as a concept. It's just like, yeah, all the orcs got together and decided today is the day. Today's the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By throw it back to you, I mean kill everything, because, you know, they're orcs. That's kind of what they do. What level are these boar over here? I might be able to recruit them. If I can't recruit them, I can at least steal their pork and then cook it. Alright, well, we have to camp first. We've got... Again, this man is not doing too good. Oh, I didn't realize Kathas can level up as well. Can she? Oh no, sorry, it's John who can level up. A lot of orcs are just like normal D&D orcs. These Badland orcs are the stereotypical orcs. Okay, cool. Very cool. You're level 4. I do like the critical hit. I'm gonna get you the dex. I'm gonna get the career plans with dex so that you can increase the damage you do. More damage is always nice. Oh wait, that's right, I actually have to stop and have my guys eat their food. I can take those animal bits, do the medium rare mutton, throw on a piece of beer for the horse, throw in the pike soup, and then throw in some of this. A little bit of, maybe a little bit of apples, and then we can rest. Alright, and show shift report. Nothing's really happened. I guess we're kind of just trying to get our guys leveled up a little bit. Getting some prestige, getting some level up, trying to just have multiple shifts. And once we can do some cool stuff. He'll give a drinking potion. I can make him unhappy. Alright, that's unfortunate. Literally everyone hates this man now. Look, I get it. You've gotta, you're you know, you're about to turn crazy or whatever. That's fine. We just had to take a quick little nappy, and now we can head back to the city. It's gonna be okay. Well, city is pushing it a little bit. I'd say village might be a little bit more of a better descriptor. Maybe hamlet? How big is a hamlet compared to a village? A village is bigger than a hamlet, I'm pretty sure. So I imagine it's a little bit of a difference. Also, how much wood do I have again? I have 31 wood. So I need to go, yeah, so we're gonna go return, buy the cure for this guy. I'll see if I can give him a cure and then return him to his wife. Hopefully alive. Because it'll be like, I don't know, like 60 bucks. It's not, you know, for the good, to be a good person, I suppose I can. Right, he's a blacksmith. I am gonna get some blacksmithing out of him, though. The Orc War is such a big deal that all the nobles that were previously fighting amongst themselves stopped to team up and hold them off, and even sent diplomats to the Elven States and the Dwarf Mountains. Dang. So it is just straight up not a good time for them. That's kind of cool, though. So what like are all the fantasy races there? Like, are there Dragonborn? Are there like vampires? Like, what all are they? Is it kind of more like just dwarves, orcs, elves, and humans? Middle Earth types. All right, go to the apothecary. Talk to you. We'll buy a plague cure. Yeah, it's like $60. That's whatever. Go to you. All right, heal. You're welcome. All right, now I want you to craft me stuff as penance. Craft me something. I can make a throwing knife. Also, it just gives me, it gives me bonuses if I do. It gives me knowledge. Oh. I could have sworn there used to be a minigame for this. Is there not a minigame anymore? Well, I kind of miss the minigame. I kind of want a minigame, honestly. Oh, maybe it's for, like, the shields and targes need it? And, like, these throwing things don't? Like, does a targe require it? Okay, yeah, so it does. Cool. Certain things got it. Let's see. Did I get it? Did I make it exceptional? Protection, grants protection, level 2, common. Okay, so I didn't get the common. But it's, you know, it's a shield. It's a shield. That's all I really need. So I need to time it. Okay. I have to kind of time it where I know it's about to happen and then go for it. And then I get the superior quality item. Cool. Nice. All right, I like that. I like that. So I was waiting for it to press and then go and then press it, but that's actually not the order of operations we want. All right, so warrior, executioner, berserker, 3 times more. On critical hits, gain fury. Executioner. Let's get executioner. This could be cool. And then I'm gonna go and get you career plans. Let's get you the strength here. Yeah, you missed all. Yeah, exactly. I missed all of them. The second guy I got it because I was waiting for it to appear and then click. I need to anticipate it appearing and then hit it. Okay. Got there in the... I did get there in the end. I did get there in the end. Alright, let's talk to you. Let's get paid.
Here is your reward.
Alright, review. Yeah, these aren't really in the area I want. So that's fine. Anyone have like a weapon I haven't seen yet? Another crossbow. I do... crossbowmen are so cool. They're so cool, though. They're so cool. They are expensive, though. Pugilist. What are all the classes out of curiosity? Do you know what all the classes are, Grayling? I don't think I have all of them. I mean, I can look it up. Wartales, all classes. Oh, there's a lot in... That is a lot. Okay. Companion classes. Oh, well, those are starting classes, I think. Hold on, let me go back here. So, well, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, what I want... Or, well, this is a ranking of classes, which I don't really care about, but I just want to see if there's a list of them. Wow. Archer got ranked number 8. Can't believe it. Spearman at number 7. I disagree. Spears are cool. Swordsman. I might actually have every class type. I guess I have every class type. Okay. Cool. No, you're only level 6? Oh, all good. You like crossbowmen? I kind of want to get... It's like, I want to get another crossbowman. Warrior. Okay, I like big choppy guy. I do like big choppy guy. I could grab him. You know what? How much are you? 220. Oh, kind of expensive though. Kind of expensive. I guess it makes more sense. Things get more expensive the more I... Let's hold off for now. Let's hold off for now to exit. And let's go depart. Let's maybe complete some quests. Let's go complete... actually, we're gonna have to complete Matthias and then go up here and then go down here. We're also gonna go down to the Misfortunes and see what's going on over there. Yeah, crossbowmen are cool. I think crossbows and spears are peak medieval class design. I just think they're neat after all. I should probably buy another horse actually. Well, I'm not actually sure. We could get... I could get another horse and make the horse my lieutenant, and then make that a battle horse. So then I have 2 battle horses. Party is getting attention because of Kaz's highborn status, giving it nobility legitimacy points, but also a knight riding an undead horse, a warlock wearing a living cloak that whispers, a ranger that is able to shoot an arrow through the eyes of a knight are hard to ignore. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you some attention. So when you say living cloak, that's what do you mean? You don't mean like it's made out of like human skin, right? That would be that's not what you mean, right?
We can't mine the salt because of these two.
Oh, okay, so I can just mine the iron veins. Okay. All right, Taurus. But I need somebody that can mine stuff. I really do. All right, Mike doesn't have any wood, so I'm gonna get him. But Mike is a DPS, so I want him on strength. Taurus is also a DPS, so I want him on something that gives strength. Cathis is a crossbowman, so I want her on something that gives dex. Wait, I already have a blacksmith in Miss Pashatar. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. I'll just give her a minor then for the Constitution. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Because this way I can get more iron. And also, I think Miss Pashtar is moving a little bit more towards, not like a full tank, but kind of like a DPS tanking hybrid. So I think getting her the extra health with her job would be good. It's made out of vampire skin, so kind of human. You do realize that raises a few more questions, like how and why and can I have one? There's a lot there actually. Oh, cool, and I immediately got the influence back. They still won't give me the salt though. All right, that's cool and all, pal. But I want what I want is the salt. And also, does that mean they killed a vampire in the past? How did that happen? Also, what are you? What are you guys? You don't look like your average party here. What's going on with y'all? Oh, they're refugees. Sure, I can give them some bread. Honestly, I probably should have bought more salt, actually. Probably should have bought some salt when I was in town. We have enough food. Oh, actually, we only have enough food for 3 days. Yeah, we're gonna go back to town and buy some salt. Just to be on the safe side. Well, how close are we? Let's fight Matthias. Actually, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we just eat like raw fish or something. It should be okay. I'm sure we can find like some animals to hunt or whatever. Very long story short, a demon killed a vampire, made a cloak of his skin, then before getting banished put his soul in the cloak, so it's technically alive. That is rad as hell. That is very cool, actually. That's kind of awesome. Wait, so how is the demon that did that? Wait, is the demon that did that the warlock's patron? So their patron is like literally just their clothes? Is that how that works? Ooh, I'm gonna assign the pony to here. I'll assign you to just hanging out. You, pony, can go here and not consume food this round, which means I don't have to use alcohol. Or I do. Or I do. I am incorrect. Okay. And an alcohol. There we go. And let's rest. And the demon from hell whispers to the warlock. You know, that seems like something a demon from hell would do. I could see that. Ooh, your bouncer pony prevented some customers from leaving without paying, so we got a lot of profit that time. Actually, let's check out the tavern here. Let's check out the tavern. I want to see. I like how the pony prevented them from leaving without paying as well. That's very... It's like, yes, the pony is what's doing this for us. Clientele. Okay, so we are losing some money due to our clientele not being great. Statistics, music. We have to get a bard. I need to find a bard. So we have bandits, sailors, peasants, and courtiers. Patrons welcomed. Okay, interesting. So if we welcome enough people, we get rewards for them. Cool. Is there anything else I can do here? If we go to the menu... Okay, so I have to just... I think once I get them a higher level, they'll be good. These have a pretty good chance to sell, though, which is nice. And then we're selling brandy. That is fine with me. So I don't think there's really much we can do with the tavern right now. Staff. Yeah, no bards I can hire. And then tavern management is mostly a mixed clientele right now. Okay. That's okay. Let's go kill the boss. Actually, let's save before killing the boss. Because in the very likely event that I die here, I want to make sure that I can leave without accidentally soft-locking myself. Alright, appreciate that, man. Real cool. Okay. Yeah, level 3. I can handle him. If he's level 3, if he's one level 3 guy and I'm all level 3 guys, I can probably handle him. Applies judgment to the nearest enemy. Target an area. Okay. What we're gonna do, first things first, I'm gonna grab Ladle. I'm gonna have Ladle move up to you here. You can switch to defensive stance. And I'm gonna have Ladle stab. Get weakening on. Weakening is gonna be really helpful because it's gonna prevent me from dying, hopefully. It's also, I want to apply fragility. I want to apply fragility here because I can then go. Oh wait, actually they're not. Oof, I might have messed up the order of this a little bit. End turn. The warlock isn't patron to a demon. We found the cloak in a mad wizard. Warlock liked that, it gave power and kept it. Oh, so do you know who their patron is, out of curiosity, or are you guys kind of still figuring that one out? Because a demon, you know, a demon doesn't sound great to be hit with, or to be, you know, stuck with if they're just in your cloak. They're generally not the nicest of people, on account of being, you know, demons. On account of the whole demon thing. Alright, we're gonna move right here. We can move right here. We're gonna deal obliteration like this. Alright, they're gonna lose weakened. Oh no, wait, weakened is... Sorry, they're gonna lose the... What do you call it? Oh, I wonder... Actually, no. So I think the fragile applies to Ladle's attacks and not anybody else's. I am gonna taunt him, though. Because I want to make sure he's focused on me. Judgment? Okay, so how does judgment work? So... Targets an area. Yeah, I don't like that it just says targeting an area. I don't like that, actually. I don't like the sound of that. So we're gonna go to John over here. We're gonna move John, like, right here. I'm gonna just shoot this man. Oh, nice. Got a crit. Okay, so he's about a quarter of the way down. That's progress. That's progress. Okay, so I just have to... So we do have a problem here. We have a problem, which is that, Ladle can't move because they've already taken their turn. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to keep them alive. Right? I'm not entirely... How am I... Still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to keep them alive if, you know... They do... If he attacks after they... You know? This game, Castus Warlock hate each other. They work together because it's beneficial for them and the rest of the party. Oh, why so? Out of curiosity. Do they have some bad blood? Jeez, okay. Well, good news is, if there ever was any, he was weakened, so he didn't do as much damage as he could have. Could have done a lot more damage, but luckily he was weakened, and he is still, I believe, weakened, because we hit him with a couple of those. I'm gonna move you right here. I want you to just slash and apply that bleed. It's not going to go through because we're still hitting his armor. Once we break through his armor, we should be able to get it. And then I'm going to taunt one more time just to make sure he's weakened. Alright, so he's going to set up right here. And again, we have this problem where... actually, I wonder... where is our spearman? Joe Mama. Can Joe Mama, like, push him? I wonder, because that could help a bit. No, elite enemies can't be pushed. That's fair. That is understandable. Ow. Ow. Okay. Could have been worse, though. Could have been worse. Could have definitely been worse. We're going to move right here. We're going to use Weakening Blow. And then they're going to get massive stacks of weakening, and then we're going to use Pound to make sure that we break their armor. Alright, looks like they're targeting Taurus now. That is okay. I am fine with that. I am fine with that. Alright, and we're going to do a slash. Oh, I can't actually do a slash here because I'd hit my own guys. So I'm actually going to have him move out of the way a little bit. Ow, okay. That's not fun to feel. That's not fun for my guys to feel and get hit with. And I shot my own guy in the back. Alright, well, not gonna do it twice, I assure you. There we go. See? It was a fluke, I tell you. A fluke. Just a little bit of friendly fire. Happens to the best of us. Okay, new round is starting. Prepper, I want you to move behind this man. You are going to use poisoning. You use poisoning right here. Nice crit, and then you're going to use frenzy. Okay, nice. That is really, really good damage. Okay, very good. Very, very good. And end your turn. We have the captain here, who's going to give us a little bit of, Actually, I think the captain just completely refills our temp valor, which is fantastic to see. I'm going to bop you on the head with a weakening blow again, just to make sure you're weak. And then hit you with a pound to increase the damage to armor done to your armor. And then that's going to be that. He's gonna push me back. That's okay. Oh, he did hit Mike Hunt as well. No, not judgment on the captain. Not the captain, you bastard. I won't allow it. I won't allow you to judgment on the captain. It's not fair. What is your guard? 0%, so that doesn't actually help here. We have John. I'm gonna move John, like, right here. Take a shot at him. So I can get pretty nice damage. Yeah, John does pretty good damage, admittedly. I guess we can just heal Mike a little bit. Alright. I really hope this doesn't kill the captain. Okay, no, they're targeted. Oh, wait, Prepper might get very injured here. I need to kill this man. I need him to die. I need to move forward like a little forward and down like to right here. Alright, hit him. Nice bit of damage. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but I don't think we're gonna die. Yeah, we're not. Okay, well, Prepper is dying, but they're not dead. I'm gonna have Karthus do their bolt real fast, because this way I can make sure that they don't accidentally shoot their ally in the back again. Again, that is very unfortunate when that happens. Alright, and Judgment on Mike Hunt. That is okay. Joe Mama is actually going to move in back here. Gonna stab forward. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright, one last hit, but we should be alright. Alright, dying and judgmented again. Oh, okay. Ladle, you're gonna be doing, you're switching to attack stance. You're gonna move right behind him here. You're going to stab him. Oh, geez, that is a hell of a way to beat the boss. Alright. We defeated the champion of Tiltrin, and everybody needs to be repaired, and everybody needs to... Actually, only 3 people got injured, surprisingly. Lucilla. A two-handed Morningstar with a handle wrapped in human skin. Who did it belong to? Legendary two-handed mace. Target an area, deal 135% strength damage to all units in the area, and knock them back by 6 meters at the start of the next turn. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's repair all. Let's heal all. Let's loot all. I could take his corpse, but I don't need to. 2 messages in there. Oh, you're good. So the Warlock Vaughan sees Kaz as an idiot who, while great in a fight or battlefield, is a liability to literally everybody else due to a sense of honor and protective nature of people he sees as innocent. Out of games, you get where Vaughan's come from, since it's been a thing where Kaz has dragged him into trouble because someone gave him a sob story, or he felt that innocent lives are being needlessly harmed regardless of the truth or matter of the context. I like that, though. Because, wait, I forget, is Kaz a fighter or a paladin? Which one is he? Because if he's a paladin, that is very paladin behavior. That is very paladin behavior right there. Alright, try and go... Maybe some of the walking around is a little hard to do sometimes. Alright, we have enough food for 2 more days. We should be able to get... Alright. I should be able to get up here. I can probably kill like some boars or something to get some more food, and then we can make it back to town. Guys, is a fighter bordering on paladin. Got it, okay. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting these guys. I'm gonna fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them to let us go. Reason we want to fight these guys is because, what do you call it? So basically, the way it works is that bandit bases have essentially a set amount of like parties that spawn around them, and if you fight the parties ahead of time, the actual base itself when you get there will be weaker because you've kind of fought the defenders ahead of time. Alright, so who's the first guy? This hoodlum right here. Alright, let's have Flamen go right here. And obliterate. Obliterate. I'm also going to throw on Ovation, because having everyone have a riposte, however you say it, is pretty darn nice. Alright, gonna have the captain go here, gonna completely refill our Val. Oh, I guess it only goes up to 3. Oh, that's actually really good that this guy got hit, because that is the next guy to go. So if I get Prepper to move right here, I can stab him in the back. And then I can go and say, alright, well, I don't want to do Frenzy, though. I'm going to move kind of down here next to this guy. And then got the point there. Alright, next, I want to go and have Miss Pashtar move right here. Bonk this archer, so that way he's considered engaged and can't shoot me. He has to just punch me, which archers aren't really good at. Funnily enough, archers aren't great when it comes to punching. Ow. I don't like it when they attack the commander. I always feel really bad when they attack the captain. I'm like, ooh, that might be bad. Alright, who's next? This guy. Have you move right here. I'm gonna taunt you. And then I'm gonna go cleave. Cleave. Oh, because I taunted, I have to attack her directly. That's right, because we're both locked into fighting each other. So I can't hit both of them. Alright, that's fine. Took a little bit of damage. It's whatever. Who's the next one to go? This archer. We have the poacher. Alright, I'm gonna send in... Can Ladle get in there? No, so I'm gonna send in Taurus up to right here to just bonk the poacher. Again, forcing poachers into melee so that they can't shoot me with arrows is always a good idea, in my opinion. Yeah, so they just have to, like, punch me, which does nothing. And then who's the next one to go? That's the archer, and then the scoundrel up there. I'm actually gonna go and have this. I'm gonna move... I'm gonna try moving kind of like down here. And do barrage like right. And you move a little bit higher up. Try doing barrage like right there. I get everybody? Not quite. So essentially, any of them move, they get hit with some pretty nasty damage. I mean, they at least get shot, which is, you know, something. Who's next? This scoundrel's next. What I can do is I can actually walk up here. Again, I love doing this. I love this combo, is impaling someone to force them to move. They get moved inside the barrage, and then they get shot. It's such a fun combo. And both crits as well. I'm going to put the spear wall right here, so that... I'm assuming these guys are probably going to go here. Yep. Actually, he immediately got shot. I didn't even get the chance to use the spear wall. Pugilist is going to go right here from behind and start stabbing him in the back. Be an attack stance, so we get 3 attacks in. I really need to find a new Pugilist weapon, because I haven't, well, found any. I haven't found any. Oh, no, not the captain! Not the captain! Ow. Jerk. Who attacks a horse like that? So rude. I'm gonna move... what do you call it? Cathis over here. I don't want to risk hitting my own. 78. I'll take that risk. Alright, nice. That's good damage. I'll hold for now. Ooh, getting a little bit surrounded over here. On mic, I don't like that. New round is starting, so what do I want to do? I want to kill these 2 guys. Who's the next one to go? This poacher down here? Okay, and that guy. So both poachers are the next ones to go, so I don't really care about that. So what I can do... I need to engage... So I'm gonna have you move... Well, I'm gonna move right here and taunt this marauder. Okay, that's gonna be their turn. And then... No, because I'd hit my own guy, which I don't want to do. So we're gonna end Flamin's turn. The captain, gonna take a little bit of damage, deal a little damage. It's okay, they'll be fine. Next, we're gonna go to Prepper. Gonna move Prepper right here. Stab this marauder in the back. And then... I guess we don't have enough frenzy for it. Okay. I'm not liking how the captain's looking right about now. This is kind of why I dislike not being able to directly control them. Because they'll do stupid stuff. They'll do stupid stuff and kind of go somewhere I don't want them to go. And then get in a position where they might die. So I'm going to have to disengage. Oh, geez. So disengaging lets them use their regular attack. It's good info to know. It is good info to know for the future. I'm gonna go right here, do first aid on the captain. Get some health back, get rid of that poison. And then maybe kind of walk back down this way. Alright, next attack. Who... Okay, this guy's gonna go. This guy's gonna go. This guy's gonna go. Okay. So I kind of want to kill this guy right here. I don't really have anyone that can. So I'm just gonna have Ladle go right here. Stab this guy. And then we get Galvanization. Okay, Galvanization is actually super helpful here. Gonna move right here, and we're gonna use Skullbreaker on this guy and finish him off. There we go. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about him anymore. Awesome. Okay, that went really well for me. Alright, this guy's gonna attack me in the back. It's whatever. Actually, he's just not gonna do anything this turn for whatever reason. Very good. Oh no, he just hasn't had his turn yet. He also finally met the prince today. He came back from his holy war to start slapping around the orcs that are invading his lands, and he had a chance to meet him. He and Kaz got along great. Oh, that's cool. So, out of curiosity, you mentioned that, like, the nobles are, like, fighting a lot. Is that kind of the normal state of affairs? Or was it because the prince was away, they were all like, hey, let's get a little frisky, get a little angry, if you know what I mean. And then they just started fighting each other. Alright, and we're gonna do Laceration here. It's kind of expensive, but it should finish them off. Not again. Oh, this is such a brutal execution to see. It's like, cut out the knee. No. Sorry, no. I'm here to kill, and kill I shall. It's end turn. Alright, maybe just shoot the poacher. Yep, they're dead. And nice. You are gonna go right here. And just slash this guy, I suppose. Yeah, he's surrounded. He's not doing too hot. And then Joe Mama, we're gonna undo Spear Wall, move to like right here. Impale this guy. And there he goes. Man, I need to get like an actual spear. An actual spear would go... Think of how good I'd be if I had an actual spear to give my guys, you know what I mean? I feel like we're already doing quite good with our ramshackle weapons. Imagine how good we'd be with actual equipment. Let's go to the Haven. I wonder if we can trade at the Haven. We also have Ladle, level 4. Constitution, Dexterity. I'm gonna do career plans, up their dexterity to up their damage. Flamen is supposed to be a con guy. Yeah, massively upping their con. Man, 23 con. Holy, 25 con. Jeez, they are. Yeah, because of the Cook Apprentice. That's right. They have a really high one. I'll give Prepper the willpower. That extra willpower there. Make sure that when he gets a little bit too damaged, he doesn't instantly die. Pick up an herb. Alright, let's talk to Fergus here. Alright, anyone else got anything to talk to me about?
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers.
Interesting. So if I can find a blacksmith, I can bring it to them.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face.
But they don't want us to stay. They don't want to stay here because it's too cold.
Bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing.
Ooh.
When do you think you will be back?
Okay, look, man. If you want, I understand, but if you send people out as bandits, you just send them out as bandits, I'm gonna have to kill them. You understand why, right? The prince was busy killing a lich in his undead army. His father kind of lost control of the nobles, but couldn't get enough manpower to put it down. Okay, so it was just kind of unfortunate all around. An unfortunate series of timing. Alright, we're gonna sell all these. I don't really want to use these throwing weapons. Tracker's Axe is interesting. I'd rather just sell it for money, though. Damage Dagger. Elder Guard is interesting. I'll sell the nice charge as well, along with this dagger. So basically, it wasn't incompetence. It was just like if everyone is vying for power, then kind of everyone else, no one is going to help you like try to make, return it to yourself. Anything I can steal? Alright, we're gonna save chest 2. I kind of want to see if we can... I don't know if I'll take it, but I at least want to try opening the lock. Opening it, okay? Every little bit I do to increasing my thievery helps. There we go. Wow, Ladle was not off at all when they said that the way to do it is just go try the cardinal directions, and they'll get you like 99% of the way there with the chests. I believe we do need food, so let's hope that either the bandits have some that I can take, or that I find something I can fight here. I'm sure we can do one of the two. But yeah, the guy was like, man, I wonder when my dude that I sent out will be back. Yeah, they're not. I hate to tell you this, pal. They're not going to be back. They're currently in the ground. Technically, barely my fault, you know? Barely my fault. I mean, he was dead anyways. He was gonna die anyways. He got caught. I just sped up the process, you know? I just made sure that we weren't just all wasting our time. We're gonna start with Cathis, actually, because I want to just make sure I get these really good shots off. And nice. And I'm gonna have Ladle kind of walk up like right here and just stab this guy. I'm trying to get my guys who are a little bit new some damage in, just because no. Sorry, but the more of you I kill, the more XP I get. He was raised by his badass mom, who made him into a badass. The king was nicknamed the Harmless King because he was a timid, quiet guy. No one was scared of him, but they were scared of the queen, who would have gutted you for even a slight misdemeanor against her authority. Oh, damn. When she died, the prince left a suicidal endeavor. They all started fighting. Oh, dang. So they didn't even expect him to come back. They were like, oh, he's out of the picture now. Only to show up later like, what's up, fuckers? You rang? You talking some mad shit? You thinking that I'm not gonna be a problem? Well, guess who's here? Guess who's back? Back again. I think that's fun. Oh, I barely can't reach this dude. That's unfortunate. How's it going, Water? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Wartales today. Hope you're doing well. Trying to clear out some bandits. Admittedly, I don't necessarily need to clear them out. I'm kind of just getting money and XP right now. I probably could move to the next area. I'm sort of just kind of trying to clear. I like to clear out areas like, you know, one at a time. So it's like if I haven't cleared this area out yet, well, I'll clear everything out and then move on to the next one, even if I'm a little bit over leveled at some parts. Because like I'm not even that over leveled. I just recruited a lot of people. I just ended up recruiting a lot of people to my side, to my party, which means that I just have every fight is easy because I outnumber the enemy like 2 to 1. Came back pissed as fuck because no one told him his mom died and they had been fighting. So after the orc thing sorted out, he's gonna start handing out some free ass whoopings. Oh, he didn't even know the queen had died. Oh yeah, that's one way to. That is not a very fun conversation to have when you come back. I agree. I didn't even realize there was a guy over here. Poisonous oil. I don't like that. Yeah, something tells me the nobles aren't going to be very happy once he's done with them. But yeah, glad you're doing good, Water. Glad you're doing good. What have you been up to? I hope you've been doing well, doing some cool stuff. Ow. Admittedly, I'm kind of running out of tools. I'm gonna run out of tools eventually to repair stuff with. I mean, I guess I can break stuff down and get, like, equipment and tools out of it. It's just a little bit of a pain. Because I could otherwise... Well, no, it's probably better to... I don't know if it's cheaper to buy stuff or cheaper to... Yeah, I don't know if it's cheaper to buy stuff or cheaper to break down tools and then use... Because I could sell tools for money, right? And then I could use that money to just directly buy tools for repairs. But I don't know if that's if it's more cost efficient to break it down myself. It might not be more cost efficient purely for tools, but also because they have the because they also have the like other miscellaneous materials you can get out of them, I probably make more money back through that. All right, nice. Ladle has finished. They also got Fury, just cool. Mike is gonna run up here, do a little bit of rearrangement of this man's insides. Oh, I was really hoping we'd finish them all. Oh, well, we engaged them in melee, though, so they can only punch me. They can only punch me, which is a very good thing. And stab this fellow. Nice. Alright, and that's one more bandit tower cleared out. Repair. Yeah, like, I'm probably gonna have to break down the outlaw tabard, that type of thing. Because otherwise it's just not, otherwise, it's just, I don't have enough materials. Pick up the herbs. We got a couple of lockpicks we can use. Luckily, we have plenty of lockpicks. Well, that's one. Alright, not there. Not there. Almost there, though. Maybe more like right here. Wow, that was very fast. And a lot of XP. Olives, beer, and cured meats. Very good. Let's also use the lockpick on this guy down here. Hopefully we can get Ladle past Apprentice to the next level. Because getting them up to, what do you call it? I think Journeyman is next? I think Journeyman is after this, which would be good. Just because the higher level they are, the more dex they get. Trying to figure out where. Oof, I might actually not. Oh, I think it's like right here. It's like right here. Ah, crap, out of lockpicks. I can make some more because I do kind of want to get that. He came back in the middle of the ceasefire discussions, walked in, everyone went quiet and pale with his look alone. Rebels literally started sobbing. Oh no. Yeah, if someone walked in with a lich skull on their hip and you were, you know, revolting against them, that's probably not a good sign. It's probably not a good sign for you. I would say you're kind of just done at that point. You kind of have to give up on life. You have to recognize you are no longer in control of the situation. You are living in his world, and his world has him being really pissed off at you. I wonder if we get the first lock or we have to redo it. Oh, cool. It actually saved that we got the first lock done. That's kind of cool. Okay, it was literally straight down. No longer gets caught when discovered stealing. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Ooh, that's a really nice crossbow. Wait, that's really nice. Okay. Hold on, I really like this. Alright, we're gonna take all of these. And we're gonna read this. You after you find a really... I know, right? Me after I find a really nice crossbow. Ooh, what a really nice crossbow. To be fair, it is a very nice crossbow, actually, because we're just kind of using this crappy, rusty crossbow. Meanwhile, this one gives us extra dex, and this doctored mechanism is actually kind of cool. Oh, wait, but I don't... Oh, I see. But I can't reload. I can't reload. So I have to... Interesting. So I can only use this if I attack someone who's already attacked this turn. Otherwise, I don't actually get to reload. That is interesting. It's weird. Very weird. I'm gonna try it out, though. Alright, so Scorpion... What does this do? Deals 8... Okay, actually, this is just my attack, actually. This isn't a special attack. I can just do it. So it does 8 to 14 damage, and randomly applies burning, bleeding, or 2 poisons. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Gunner deals 3 to 5 damage to the target, attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during the round. Okay, so I could theoretically reload multiple times with this and then get like a volley off. Cannoneer. Shoot a guy, and if they are currently engaged with an ally, we get to do an attack of opportunity. That is interesting. That is cool, but technically Scorpion is gambling because it has a chance it will randomly apply an effect, and I think that's really fun. So she's gonna become a scorpion. Gonna get her willpower because I want to get everyone to 15 willpower, so they get the basically extra life bonus. Joe Mama is gonna be career plan, get the extra willpower, and then nothing else for her. All right. He made them agree to stop fighting, learned of the situation, made a deal with the rebels. If they help in the orc invasion, do a really good job, he wouldn't have their bloodlines wiped out. You know, that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good deal. Look, I'll only throw you into. Actually, we're gonna take on the wolf pack, the ghost pack as well. Ghost pack. I think we can. We have enough people to. And I think we have the DPS too as well. So I wanna try it.
All this talk of tools was
Okay. Do you guys have anything extra you can do for me? No. Yeah, I can just get wood. All right, but I don't want wood. I want to fight the ghost. I want to fight the ghosts. All right. I can fight this easy. So, how... Okay, so we want to go over here. I need to make sure that I do basically a lot of damage, which means I'm going to be wanting to do a lot of AoEs. So we're going to start... Who's the first one to move? Okay, this guy, that's actually... first thing I want to do... Grab... Move you right here. Oh, but I can't do it on John Wartale yet. I'll have John Wartale move second. But now I'll have Flamin move, like, right here. Swing. Can you hit 3? Can only hit 2, unfortunately. Alright. Let's do that. Let's get our Temp Valor, and then... Actually, I should have moved John Wartale back after that. But we're gonna move you right here. Gonna throw on Barrage. Any of these guys move, they get shot. Any of them move, they get shot. And that should hit all of them, which will be really, really good. John is probably going to mentally break and run, which is unfortunate. But if I go right here, I can probably kill this guy. Oh, no, I can't. Because John didn't technically engage. I will do Wrath, though, and finish this Ghost Wolf off. Gives him Fury. A little annoying. Back off this way. And these guys are going to try and move to get close. Again, going to get shot. This guy... Yeah, so if any of them move... Only one that doesn't need to move technically is this Ghost Boar right here. Which is fine. Alright, so I need to move Mike right here. Hit these guys. And then I need to move back this way. Because again, I want to force them to move and then take the damage from getting shot. Yeah, right now my bow guy is definitely the MVP. Definitely the MVP. Alright, I'm gonna have Ladle. Ladle's gonna move right in here. Oh, but it only activates for 3, I guess. Or for a certain amount of shots. Alright. Killed the Ghost Boar. I'll move you to right here. I'll have you do Skullbreaker. Do the extra damage and maybe kill them. Almost. The crit almost got it, but not quite. We'll finish him off with Wrath. Nice. Alright, and we'll have you end that turn. I will say, I know last time I fought the Ghost Pack, it was a tough fight because they kept getting more ghost animals to spawn in. But maybe they might have changed how like the levels work, because it said it was only a level 1 Ghost Pack. So I might not have to worry about that. Alright, so we're gonna get hit. We're gonna get Terror. It's gonna hurt, but it's okay. Because it's only one guy who has Terror on him. Taurus. I'll have Taurus move right here. Kill the Ghost Boar. And bonk the Ghost Boar. I don't want to use cutting. I don't want to spend 2 points on cutting Maelstrom just to finish off that guy. I'll have someone else finish him. A little bit of Terror on Ladle. That's okay. We've killed almost half of them, and only 2 of our people got afflicted with Terror. And actually, this will be the final. We have now killed half of them officially. Okay, cool. End that turn. And we use Cathis over to like right here. And then we're gonna attack. Alright. Only 20% chance we hit our ally. We're not gonna hit our ally. Nice! Eagle Eye. And 2 sets of poison. Interesting. So, if I... Do I get reload back? No, okay, so I can only technically do that twice. But, essentially, if I attack people who have already attacked this turn, I theoretically get 2 shots to do, which is actually really nice. I essentially get a chance for 2 attacks. A nightmare just to... Okay, so yeah, they do. They are going to spawn more guys. I just killed so many in the first round. I killed so many in the first round, I hadn't quite had time for them to spawn yet. Alright, so the terror is going to go away from that. You're going to come in from the back. That's okay. The captain's going to go right here. Alright, so once these guys are dead, I can focus on the new ones coming in from behind. When do... Okay, so this guy goes decently soon. So I'm going to have Prepper... Oh, he's actually he is engaged right here, so I can go and stab him in the back. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about as far as damage is concerned. Yeah, so the Nightmare's a little scary. Nightmare's a little bit scary there. But it should be okay. Ladle, I'm going to have move right here. And hit him with the attack stance. We're on attack stance. Hit him with the attack stance, take him down. Nice, and that'll get rid of that fear. And then have them move back a little bit. Alright, so this guy's gonna come in. So there's another wolf right here, along with the nightmare, and there's also still the wolf, the ghost boar over here. I'm gonna move John Wartail, like, right here. I'm gonna use Barrage. I'm gonna put Barrage, like, right here. So if as these guys come in, they will get attacked. And also do this, push them in, and that'll trigger Barrage as well. Nice. Okay, that's a very nice combo to always see get done. Gonna come up and attack the commander, or the captain. Ow. That actually really hurt the captain. I don't like it when they hurt the captain. That's very rude. I'm gonna move you over here. I want you to shoot the bolt on this guy. And then shoot another bolt on this guy. And that should kill them. Nice. Okay. So because the captain didn't get the kill, they are still technically in the fear status, but they should be alright. This guy's gonna run up. He's gonna get shot. Yep, doesn't have enough to actually get to me all the way this turn, so that's great. We're gonna move Mike kind of over here. You got a different assignment directly from the prince himself. In the southern deserts, a vampire called the Tomb King has risen and been screwing ship up. He was a general in the Lich Army, loose end he didn't have time to deal with. He set a bounty on his head, but due to your great service, he'll give you a day head start. Oh, that's cool. So are you guys not going to be doing, I guess, are you guys not going to be fighting the orcs anymore? You're going to be focusing on that bounty? That's pretty cool. Also, how much do you know about Warhammer Fantasy? Because there is a faction literally just called the Tomb Kings. The DNA story is plentiful in extension. Yeah. Hey, I am always down for a nice, what do you call it? Extensive D&D story. What did you do? What did this guy? What is this? Oh, jeez. Removed when next to an ally affected by this effect. Alright, so I need to move Mike over here. Need to move Mike over here to get rid of that effect, because that is bad. Alright. The commander's gonna run in. Very nice. I'm gonna get rid of Barrage here. Just shoot. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Nice crit. I'm gonna move forward to like right here, and then I'm gonna barrage again. Aren't those Necrons? So Tomb Kings are not Necrons. Tomb Kings, they're just skeletons. They're just skelly boys. They're just skelly boys. That turns out this guy named Nagash is kind of figured out necromancy is very cool. unfortunately, it's so cool that he afflicted his entire kingdom with it, if I remember correctly. So now they are forever stuck they now serve him for all of eternity. The skin Necrons? Yeah, the Flayers, those dudes are freaky, I agree. She told us directly, heavy Warhammer inspiration, you meet a lot, so she gives you lots to do. Yeah, fair. Tomb King is Warhammer. Yeah, so Tomb Kings are Warhammer Fantasy. That, yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that. So Warhammer Fantasy is, well, the fantasy version of Warhammer. Which I think, actually, didn't Fantasy come out before 40k, if I remember correctly? I think it came out before 40k. So I think actually 40k is technically the spin-off, not the other way around. But yeah, basically, it's just big army of Egyptian skeletons led by undead guy who is like kind of the great. I think Nagash is in the setting like the strongest like necromancer, just down pat. Warhammer Fantasy roleplay came out. Yeah, I appreciate you checking, Prepper. It's lore-wise, I think Fantasy is really cool. It's just there's something about just having. Ooh, don't want to do that. Something about this is gonna hurt. Ow. Something about just like I guess I prefer fantasy to sci-fi just in general. And I think fantasy especially is just really, really cool setting. I like how he's like running away. Alright, that was kind of funny. He just skidded away there. She literally had the Warhammer novel, the Tomb King, sitting behind her. You pointed, she jokingly said, "We know." Yeah. Like, look, we know what I'm taking it from. I figured that one out. You know, fair enough. Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. It got big for a reason, right? But now I should read like some of the I should like read some of the Warhammer novel stuff because I bet it's pretty good. I mean, I know the 40k stuff is supposed to be pretty good. Oh, nice. I finally got that barrage off. I've been waiting for that. I'm gonna go to Prepper. Oh, sorry, return. You just end your turn. And then the captain's kind of just sitting in the back here. Gonna go to you, Prepper. We're gonna move. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of fear. It's gonna be fine. Because I want to get behind this guy for massive damage. Let's go. Do a vicious shot. All right. I believe in my sharpshooting abilities. Nice. Okay, that's actually really, really good. It's actually really, really good. And end your turn. Mike is, I guess, gonna just kind of hang out right here. This guy's in a weird spot where I can't really surround him. He's just sort of in a bottleneck. Which you also had to point out, there was a Warhammer Fantasy D&D campaign from Wim's Workshop itself. She didn't know that, but she seemed very excited to check it out. I think that's cool. I'm kind of the mind of like, you know, if you like a franchise or something, you want to put it in your campaign, it's a little bit more fun to make it yourself, because then it's like, I don't know, then it's like I don't want to say it's like your interpretation, but it's like you're getting to play around with the world rather than just taking how someone else tried to translate it, and I find that to be more fun. New round is starting. Oh geez, this is all right, let's go right here. I'm really hoping that I can kill this guy and that they don't spawn another wave of nightmares. WFRP came out in 1986, though its predecessor was Warhammer Fantasy Battle in 83. Warhammer 40k was in 87. Okay, yeah. Actually, out of curiosity, how, like, when they released 40k, did they release, like, all the lore at once? Like, it was like, this is the entirety of the 40k lore? Or is there, red eyeball, white leather, pristine fangs? Or was it like, okay, here's the Dark Age of technology, and then, like, a year later, they're like, so here's, you know, what happens after that, and then here's what happens after that. Oh, hell no, it was developed over years. Okay. So I was like, when did, like, you know, 10 years in, they released the Horus Heresy, and people just lost their damn mind, because they were like, what? You know, like, it's like, what do you mean, Horus? What do you mean, Horus? What are you doing, my man? Can I not even eat ghost meat? Why would I have it then? Let's throw this on. Unfortunately, I don't have any salt, so I'm kind of stuck having to use the small bits here. Wolf sausage. No, I need to keep it small. I need to stretch my food as much as possible. It took years and years over time. It was already released to develop. The amount of lore surrounding it is absolutely absurd. Lore updates and everything. Okay. Because to me, it's like... Because to me, I am like... Or did they have kind of the basic premise of like... Emperor of Mankind, Horus Heresy, 40k. Was that there straight from the start? Or was it kind of like... Okay, here's this Emperor of Mankind dude, and he's doing this great crusade. And it's like, cool, cool, cool. And then 2 years later, like, oh, by the way, everything went to shit because it turns out he's kind of a bad father. And it's like, what? Because I don't know. I feel like that'd be really cool to experience, like, a franchise. Because the one thing I will say about 40k, it's a cool setting. I feel like they never changed the setting in any way. Like, I feel like, at least as someone who's, I guess, been getting into it probably over the last year and a half, like, I've read, I don't know, maybe, 10 or so books now? Mostly the Caiaphas Cain series, but a few other ones. And just kind of, looking at, like, all the different like, looking at, like, all the different short stories and stuff. It kind of seems like they're, they don't really want to change or make any big changes, which, like, I understand why. That's kind of a big thing. But it also means it feels like it's kind of growing stagnant. So I feel like it would be really cool to be into the setting at a time when they were still making those really big changes, when they were adding like really big like lore shaking things, and not, oh, by the way, Eldar actually just mine a special metal instead of like physically manifesting the war resonant ore. You know what I mean? If you start reading now, you probably won't be able to finish 40k literature before you die. Oh, definitely not. Well, yeah, probably not. Probably because I have to read the Horus Heresy books, which I have seen are vary greatly in how good they are. Risk bonus. No. Alright, fine. I'll just use a medicine. I'll use a medicine now so I don't have to pay him like an extra $30 every day. Because that would be rough. Alright, so if I go to use... if I go to dismantling... I'm going to dismantle the old crossbow. I don't really care about that. I don't want to do that. Rags... Oh, okay. Oh, I can see what it could get me ahead of time. I'll dismantle a horseshoe. I'll dismantle these guys for their raw materials. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. The first 40k was a rogue trader in 87. It was quite bare bones compared to what exists today. Would you say that'd be heresy? You know, it might just be. It might just be a little bit. Maybe our Horus Heresy. Actually, I should have probably upgraded the table before I did this. Should have upgraded the table ahead of time. But it is what it is. Strategy table. Let's make the strategy table. Because then I can place it. And I can assign my horse to it. After all, this is my high-ranking I love having the horse here. It's so great. 40k and fantasy, you're beloved. I think they're both... So I will say I got into, I guess, 40k because of the Total War Warhammer games, and I was like, oh, this is neat. And then I was like, oh, they have like an XCOM like, and then I played Mechanicus, which was fantastic. And then I started streaming, and you guys were like, hey, have you ever heard of this 40k thing? I was like, yeah, I've heard like a little bit about it, and now we're here. You play Chaos in both, Death to the False Emperor. That's a little bit heretical there. And you're not wrong. Nah, okay, you're not right, but like, I get where you're coming from. Oh, Lord, he's still gaming? I am, Bruce. Oh, shit, it's 2 in the morning. Pardon my French. Wow. Okay, that is a bit scary. Because wow, okay. Cool. we are gonna maybe... You feel bad saying that about Sigmar? Sigmar is kind of the GOAT. Sigmar, I need to get more into Age of Sigmar. It looks really cool. Alright. We're gonna be raiding here. Where are we gonna be raiding? Let's raid into... is anyone else streaming Wartales? Because I'd like to put you guys into a stream of someone else streaming the game if possible, because I know y'all like, if you like me watching Wartales, you'll probably like someone else watching Wartales. Okay. So let's see. We have this one guy, but it says may contain sexual themes, so I don't know if I want to send y'all to that. You don't get anyone to raid. You got someone? Oh, yeah, sure. Hit me with a sample. Who you feeling? Who you feeling? Who do you want to raid? Who you gonna raid? Somebody. Oh, actually, you know who? Actually, scratch that. I apologize. I know I just said a person, but let's actually raid into Hichi because we have not raided into her for a while. I don't normally get to because our stream schedules don't align. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She was here earlier. She's great. So let's go into and raid on into her. So, while we do that, we're going to be doing the outro here. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I post a weekly schedule, send out Penguin live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, including our, we do schedules in there, such as our ongoing Solaris event. So if you want to get in the next Solaris event or other stuff, that is a great place to go. We also post pig pictures in there because, you know, a sample as a pig, and he was always allowed to post it in general, so that's there. Thanks for stopping by, Grandling. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Prepper. I appreciate it. Have a good one. It's a fun game. I forgot how much I enjoyed playing it. I'm gonna try and play it I'm gonna try and do this, make this our Monday game, because it's fun. Also, I already made the thumbnail for it, so like I have to play it. Anyways, Twitter, again, same as Discord. I just post like announcements on there, so if I'm running late, that'll be on Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube or the VODs. I actually uploaded all the VODs over the weekend, so we are back up to date. Anyways, we're going to be raiding into Hichi here. She's doing some Helldivers, which I know you guys tend to like. Also, I think we're doing some Helldivers for the 3-year stream anniversary on Wednesday, so this will be a good way to get back into it. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.